Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to another TILESANITY Tuesday. Usually it's on Thursday, but I was off today, so we're streaming some TILESANITY. And maybe we'll finish today. Maybe we won't. I think I've said that same thing every single time I've started this, so we will see if today's the day or if we're gonna get close. But again, the goal is the community center here. And I think mostly what we're trying to finish up is the fish tank here. Catching all of these fish might be a little tricky. Hello, Angelina. Great to hear from you. Thanks for stopping in. Looks like we probably need to unlock winter. We might need another fishing pole to get magic bait. That could be another alternative to catching some of these fish here. But it's been a while, so I don't really know where exactly we left off. I'm gonna throw some of this junk away. Hello, Sprinkles and Wrinkles. Hope you're doing well. Hope the volume and everything is sounding okay. Let me know if the music needs to be turned up a little bit or anything. Officially 24, and your sister is kidnapping you metaphorically to get pizza. Nice. Well, that's a good type of kidnapping. Okay, so we need to turn on the UI, which I always forget the command for. TILESANITY UI black. And there we go, looking much better. Look at all those tiles. I know last time we were able to chair skip into the secret woods. Still need a steel axe before we're supposed to get there in logic, I believe. We've got this path going down to the spring onion area / sewer. We've got two paths potentially to get to the wizard. I believe we can actually access town from Cindersap Forest now, which is nice. Because we're doing a lot of back and forth. I believe we also unlocked the beach last time. No tiles yet on the beach, but I'm sure we're going to start opening up the beach relatively quickly. Still have a ways to go to Clint. I don't think there's anything located at Joja, but we are opening up this area quite a bit over here. That little path. Thank you, Anika. Thank you. It's a Stardew inspired shirt, and I like how the green screen kind of picks it up and it's transparent. I think it fits well with the TILESANITY theme. I've been wearing it for this stream. A few more tiles up here. What I'm curious is, what other checks besides tiles do I have access to right now? Because those are the ones I want to get out of the way before I start continuing checking all the tiles. But we'll see. Let's go back up to the railroad now. Skill levels aren't shuffled, so I was like, what? I got Iridium Forgeable? Don't see that very often in the randomizer. We've got a couple tiles here, and then we can access the town from the mountains, which will be exciting. Got a couple tiles up by the mountains here. Still wonder if we're going to get to the mines anytime soon, or if the path to the mines might be just, you know, unlocking the minecart repair. Because we can unlock that at any time. Do I need to turn up the music, GB1 Rhinewald? Is that what you're alluding to here? I don't want to turn it up too much, but let me know if that's better. Hopefully you can hear it now. Oh, accidentally stepped on an illegal tile. When I'm swinging my sword / scythe, sometimes I clip into the tiles and it's a little strange. But I guess that's all we can do up here. Did we unlock any new seasons? I don't think so. I think we just have spring, We have a bunch of hints, so I could theoretically hint, but I'd rather maybe hint next to see what's next in logic. But I'm guessing it's still just a bunch of tiles in logic. Hello, Crashin. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hello. Alright, now it's a good volume, GB1 Reinwald. Alright, sounds good. It's hard to tell from my end because it goes through OBS to the stream, so. Oh, hey, there's a tile right here. Maybe the secret woods is starting to open up a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, I'll take my warp back. Welcome in everybody who's joining. I usually don't say this, but give the stream a like, because when you give the stream a like, then sometimes it gets shown to more people, and more people can experience the insanity that is TILESANITY. Show off the mod a little bit is always fun. Hello, the Tired Gingerbread. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright, opening up to Clint a little bit. Did we get any? No, we didn't really get any tiles to the beach. I wonder if I'm expected to complete the slime farmer bundle right now. I don't have a slime hutch, so I think the slime hutch needs to be in logic. Petrified slime. I can't open geodes until I get the Clint, so yeah, I don't think I can really do that. Either way, this one's a Pelican Beach tile, this one's a Cindersap Forest, which I probably can't access. I just have the training rod right now, so can't really do any of these here. I'm guessing there's a good chance I'm expected to catch some ocean fish, but we're gonna keep checking tiles until we get to that point where I'm like, you know, forced into doing something else. Because I know the logic with fishing is a little bit weird, since I can access the beach. I think the beach fish with the training rod are in logic, even though I really can't cast my rod that far. That's okay. We'll worry about that when the time comes. And then I'm guessing this tile, yeah, it's not walkable, so don't need to worry about those being in logic. Hello, Pebble the Brain Dead. Such an impeccably timed stream that I almost forgot you have your English finals. Well, good luck with those. Make sure you study up or relax, whatever you need to do. Depends on person to person. Bundles only opening one tile. Yeah, most of my bundles have just been a single tile. I think actually all of them are. But that's how it goes. I think there was maybe like one harvesting a crop that unlocked like something other than a tile, and then everything else has just been tiles. Is this tile walkable? No, it's not walkable, so I can't access any of these. Let's head back down to the town. Unless you think Robin's got anything going on here. We'll take a look. Been playing Stardew all day? Well, hey, I mean, doing something relaxing, good for the health, is gonna, you know, make you do better on your finals. There's only so much you can, like, cram with studying, so maybe you're benefiting yourself there. Alright, I don't want the mill, so... Oh, wait. Why am I looking at what buildings I can buy? I should look at the checks we can buy, which is just the fish pond blueprint, which is some beach tile. I haven't really opened up much of the beach yet, so we're not going to worry about that one. Julian, your anxiety is killing you. Gotta head back to the grocery store. As a meal you bought was cut during the put on the shelf process. Your hands are stained orange. Uh-oh. That's no good. Yeah, I'm sure you can get a new one, or refund, or whatever you want from that. Can't access those tiles up there. I'm guessing I need to go try to catch some fish. Let's see. Isn't there a command to do like missing? Yeah, a lot of tiles. So if I do missing fish sanity. Oh, crab pot checks. Crab pot checks. Am I expected to do crab pot checks right now? Because I sure don't see any more tiles to step on. Let me just see what fishing level I'm at. I've got an 8 times multiplier, so even just catching a few basic fish should increase my fishing level relatively fast. Just takes forever when there's no bubbles. We'll catch one fish here and then we'll go try to find some bubbles. I actually want to go for perfect catches for a little extra XP boost. But yeah, I've already caught the sunfish. I've already caught, I think, most of the basic river fish that I can with the training rod. A chub frenzy has begun in the mountains. Well, I can't even access the mountain pond, so that's not really any good for me. Catch a fish here too. Do you have access to copper and iron? Good question. I don't have access to the mines, but I'm sure I can get copper from something. I was gonna say opening geodes, but I don't have access to Clint, so probably not that. Hey, the green algae is actually good because I had that fish pond check. What about the raccoons? No, I need another progressive raccoon before I can do anything else with the raccoons. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I think I might have to give in and do a hint next to see what really is next in logic. So, hint. What was it? Everything? What was the way to hint next, I think? No? No? Going crazy? What? Oh, there it goes. It's just slow. Can I do panning? Oh, yeah. I can do panning to get ore. True. Complete pantry? Okay, what did hint everything do? Because these are all unspecified? I don't know what that means. Weird. Alright, let's go back up to the room here and see what happened after I did hint everything. Or it didn't register that I did that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I used a hint. I can't tell. Oh no. Just started and I'm already stuck again. You got hints from the scouts too. Yeah, I mean, these were all from the scouts, but do they count and hint everything? But Ishai's here to save the day and tell me what to do next. Let's go. Because yeah, no Robin. No tiles left to check as far as I'm aware. Oh wait, there's a tile. Tile to the mountains, okay. That's a check. And then, can I actually step on that one? I can. Okay, that's a tile for Pelican Town. Let's go back to Pelican Town. Probably the first unspecified of the... So when I did hint everything, does that mean I'm expected to do something here? One of the bundles? A little confused about how that works, but supposedly there's a tile in Pelican Town I can step on now. Yep, right here. Secret Woods, Secret Woods. I didn't think Secret Woods was in Logic. I guess we'll go check it out. Excuse me, grass. No, it's not even one I can step on yet. And I think, as I did mention, that I'm supposed to get the iron axe upgrade before I'm supposed to go in there within logic. So let's sleep. It's dark. And then we'll go from there. See what happens. Wonder if there's any traveling cart checks I still need to get. No, I got all the... Oh, there's the pot of gold. Ooh, do you think I'm expected to reach the pot of gold? That'd be weird. The new priority system, ignore all unspecified, only the priority matters. But where's priority? Was it the Cindersap Forest one here? Because that means it hasn't been found. Maybe. Have fun at the grocery store, Angelina. Good luck, good luck. So... is there... oh, there is a tile right here, I guess. Okay. Step on this one. That leads to the mountains, although there are bubbles. I will... ooh, traveling cart as well. So many distractions. But no, we gotta go check that tile. It just seems like I should be getting more tiles. Right now, there's only... now, is this one even in logic? No, that's not walkable. Oh, I think it was at the mountains, though. Not the railroad. Yeah, okay, this one right here. Back to Cindersap Forest, 18-35. Do I have sewer access? I don't think so. There's something in the sewer that I'm supposed to do? I should have a new tile in here, but yeah, I don't have sewer access just yet. Close, 3 tiles away. It's coming up. Do I have summer? I might have summer. I think I have spring and summer. Yeah, I remember I had the first 2 seasons. No fall, no winter. I do have summer, though. Is there something in... ooh, there's a tile up there. Something in summer that I can do? I'm not sure. I just hope the pot of gold is not in logic. Okay, that one was a Pelican Town tile. So we are gonna go to Pelican Town. Yep, just going to Pelican Town. No, I don't have winter, unfortunately. Pelican Town, not at the beach, so it's gotta be somewhere. Oh, here it is. Getting a path up this way. And now back to the mountains. Okay. Like, for example, what's up with this tile right here? Like, shouldn't I have gotten these 2 tiles? I don't know. Alright, we are gonna go up to the mountains. Just checking 1 tile at a time, I guess. Until we can open up more tiles. But sometimes, like, a chunk will open. 38-20? Where's 38-20? Pointing at 38-20. Okay, so I can't even access that one. Alright, I might have to do another hint everything. Worst case scenario, if I run out of hints, I can just do it in the... no, I can't do hint everything in the council, or else it will actually hint everything, I believe. Instead of just the next thing in logic. So that might be a problem. Hello, Christy. Hope you're doing well. Just a little... stuck in tile sanity right now. At least you have your fitness step goal today with all that running around. Yeah, good thing I'm not step counting. I don't know. It's gotta be like a fish or something in logic next. Check your priority hint first. I'm curious where it is. How do you do that? Priority hint. This one right here, TILESANITY Railroad, is at Cindersap Forest 31-62. Wonder where that tile is. (31-62). Let's get our bearings. 42, 31, 62 would be somewhere down here. Is it this one? 30. I'm at 31 right now. 62 would be down here. Yeah, this one right here. This is next in logic? I wonder what unlocks that. Weird. So should I just give myself this tile right here with the chair? Do the chair clip? I can. And then it leads to the railroad. But I wonder what would have unlocked that tile. That's what I'm confused about. Because if that was the priority hint, I don't know. And that was this one, which leads to Cindersap Forest. So we're gonna go back to Cindersap Forest. Does this thing work yet? Oh, yeah. I don't know why I haven't been using my mini obelisk there. Save a little bit of time. It was Cindersap Forest 28-60. 28-60. No, still don't have that triple tile yet. Okay, this is 20-60. And back up to the railroad again. Gonna keep ping-ponging me between the forest and the railroad. But that's okay. As long as there's still something to check. Honestly, might just have to bust out the chair and get some of these, like, odd tiles that should have been opened up. I don't know. Alright, so Railroad opened Railroad, which opened Pelican Town. So, over to Pelican Town. 77-18. That would be way over towards the top right. Yep, right here. And then back to Cindersap, which I'll walk to. I mean, let me know, Izhai or anyone else, if I should just do hint everything to see what the next thing is, because I'm a little bit curious to see what's in logic, and I don't really understand what the priority hint is. Okay, there's one up there I can check. Leia's had enough of the debris here. Clean up the forest herself, but I won't. Alright, another tile for Cindersap. 31-62 is the reward for completing winter fishing, which I think was the next check in logic. I don't have winter. Do I have winter? No, I don't have winter. Can I? Oh, can I catch the red snapper? Or the herring? I would need to... In order to do that, I would need the ocean. But I don't think I have access to the ocean. But the game thinks I have access to the ocean, is what it seems like. So I guess that means we're back on track. And we'll just have to complete that bundle later. 28-63, that should be somewhere down here. Oh, two tiles at once is big. Haven't had that in a long time. Alright, Pelican Town, we'll go there first. And then I guess... When am I getting my Iron Axe upgrade? Because I thought Secret Woods is not in logic. 60, 100 should be top right. maybe. No, that's low number. 100 is down this way. This is that one. All right, Pelican Town 79-12. That is top right. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm expected to make it to the ocean, I'm expected to complete the winter fishing bundle because I could technically catch the herring in spring or the red snapper in summer rain with the training rod, I believe. So, is this the one I just unlocked? Huh. I think we're stuck again. 79-12 is right there. Weird. Maybe some tiles from actually catching those ocean fish I'm expected. Maybe I can clip out of bounds and go catch some ocean fish. Might be the only way. Nope, don't face that way. Alright, this is gonna be a little funky, but I think we can make it work. Elliot has to get in the way, of course. Okay, so how do I swing my scythe upwards? Weird. You believe Fish Sandy's out of logic? But maybe the bundles are in logic? I don't know. Okay, if I have my cursor right here. No, still doesn't want to. I don't have ocean access. Okay. Fishing bundles can be in logic. So I just need to find one of those fish from a trash can. Oh, I had it for a second there. Why is it so hard to face up like this? Okay, maybe this is a no-go. Maybe I cannot do this. So easy at like the bus stop, but like right here. I don't think there's any good way to clip out of bounds. Can I clip out of bounds with the chair? No, I'm just giving myself some random tiles here. I don't know. I have a mod that lets you auto swing weapons by holding down left click, which makes clipping out of bounds way easier. Yeah, I mean, if I'm... Like, why do I stay facing downwards like this? But when I was at the beach, I just kept getting turned around. Okay, now... Yeah, see? It just turns me around. Like, for a while, I'm going up, 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 and then... Wait. And then it just turns me around. See? I think it's fixed. At least for right here it is. Okay, let's go to bed. It's late. So... I think the only tile that I was given recently was one in the secret woods. Let me go check that out. Investigating Stardew Valley miracles. 2 tiles in the cinders or secret woods. 3 tiles. But I think they're out of logic. I don't know. Alright, let's go back up to the mountain, see if there's anything new up there. So if the fishing bundles can be in logic, there's no way I can complete the specialty fish. No way I can complete this. No way, well... No, I can't complete this. I need access to the sewer, and then I definitely could do this one. And then I already checked that tile that unlocked, so that doesn't really matter. I don't know. What tile does the slime unlock? Cindersap Forest 1886. Let's go investigate that tile. See if it's like a pretty close by tile or if it's like out there. Yeah, because there's nothing going on up here. What was it? 18 something? 1886. Yeah, I mean, I've got my chair just in case here. I'll try to avoid using it. 1886. Okay, 1886 is somewhere way down there. So no, I don't have to do the slime bundle anytime soon. What about the gamblers bundle? Pelican Town 9697. Let's go see if that one should be in logic. Because I don't have the club card. Do I? I don't think so. What was it again? $96.97. That would be somewhere down here. That's like way over here. Yeah, that's way by Clint, so that's not even close to being in logic. Okay. So I guess it was just... That's also way out of logic. Secret Woods, that should be out of logic. But I don't think there's any other bundles I'm expected to complete here. I think maybe the crab pots. I think the crab pots are the best bet. Let's try to work on getting crab pots. So in order to do that, I need fishing XP. So what if I just keep sleeping until there's like a frenzy of some kind, or I find bubbles, I don't know. Rainy day, I feel like fish spawn more frequently on rainy days. The river down here is gonna be the best bet. Let's see if there's any bubbles. Any bubbles? No bubbles. Any bubbles up here? Nope. Brain always tricks me into thinking there are bubbles where there's not. Let me at least unlock crab pots. You can get crab pots at the Summer Rainbow Trout Derby. Oh, okay. That might be easier than trying to pan for copper. In fact, I probably already reached the fishing level I need. Right? No? So I can make a bait maker. Oh yeah, I can craft crab pots. 2 copper bars. Do I have any copper whatsoever? But can I even make bait? I don't know if I can make bait. That would be the one thing I would need. I also do have the greenhouse, so I could plant some of these random seeds. Let's see, copper, any copper, a bunch of gold. Wonder where I got all that gold from, and some iridium. Oh, from Skull Cavern. Yeah, I can just do the festival and get to Skull Cavern that way. 1 copper bar. All right, we're sleeping till the desert festival, I think. That's gonna be easiest. Sleep till festival. Trout Derby might be the fastest if I was in summer, but could definitely get some quick copper from Skull Cavern. It's gonna lead me to the Egg Festival first. And then we just do 1 more day, 2 more days. Alright, and then we're gonna just have to wait around a little bit. While I wait, I can definitely just go plant these in the greenhouse, see what's going on in there. Who knows, maybe I'll have some random crop that I haven't harvested yet. Oh, look at that. Harvest cactus fruit. I was sleeping on that this whole time, I guess. Let me put my junk away. Oh, I think I probably even said that last time. I was like, don't forget, I need to harvest something from the greenhouse. I think I remember doing that at the end of the stream. Maybe. I think so. I've definitely shipped both of those. Because of the cranberries. I don't think I harvested the cranberry yet. No, I did. And I did the hops. Okay, it was just that cactus fruit there then. The cactus fruit was my gateway to progression. I think. Alright. Everything stay in there. It unlocked a Pelican Town tile, so let's go investigate. Flint cells, copper and iron, some calico eggs. Okay. Can bring some calico eggs with 87.90. Wait a minute. 73.14. That's way up yonder. All the way up here. Oh, look at this. 2 tiles at once. 3, 4. Wow, look at that. Wow, I haven't had that much dopamine in a while. But what was that for? Mostly Cindersap Forest. Okay. So it looks like the harvesting the cactus fruit was really the blockade that I just forgot about. Yeah, let's go check out Cindersap. Guessing maybe, ooh, those ones. 4 tiles. Look at that. And this one right here, finally. Okay, okay, now we're cooking here. Now we're stepping up. Bubbles! No. Always appear when I have to resist. Alright, I definitely saw some for the mountains. Alright, that tile. Nice. Ooh, we're going to Maru's. Back to Cindersap Forest. Think there was a few for the railroad. Yep, 2 over here that I can now get. And it opened up this one. Right back down to Cindersap. There's a bunch. Alright, things are picking back up now. I will still see if I can get some copper for the crab pots, because I'm sure I'm going to have to get those checks done eventually. Desert Festival is now open. Is there any checks down here? Yep, there's one right here. Couple. Ooh, wow. We're getting quite a few now. Alright. We'll loop to town, and then warp back to the farm, drop off my stuff so I can have some room for Skull Cavern. Alright, a few new ones up here. Both are for cinder sap. So I should be getting an axe upgrade sometime soon. I guess I kind of skipped into Secret Woods without, you know, staying in logic. But now I should be back on track. Okay, these chests are so disorganized, but we're just gonna put all of this junk in here. And for healing, just in case. What do I have? I don't really have much healing items here. Oh, I've a lot of blackberries. We'll do those. Soup will take so much longer once CC and water tiles are added. CC Community Center? What's CC? Because Community Center doesn't have tiles inside. Oh, you mean... I see. Not the water tiles that aren't added. But we will open up the beach pretty soon. That's it. Cactus Crawler is winning today. No Clint, so I can't just buy ores from him, so we're just gonna go mine some and be fine that way. I mean, I'm just looking forward to just inside buildings in general. I think it'll be fun. Monsters do less damage. Let's see about that. Alright, some copper. Tile sandy, water. Walking on water. I don't really need these. I think I'm good. I think I just need the copper. I mean, just in case. I don't really access this area too often, so let me see if I can get a little more copper. Actually, getting a couple crab pots might not be a bad idea. I mean, I can see tile sandy water being a thing where if maybe you just had to cast your fishing rod in that tile to check that tile. But catching a fish on every water tile, that might be a little too much. And today's a super luck day or something. We're getting hole after hole after hole. Have I? And I've already killed all the enemies that I can in here for checks. And who knows? Might need iron at some point. Yeah, catching every single type of fish on every single water tile. That would be the ultimate water tile sanity. Water sanity. Alright, give me the copper. Have I shipped the red mushroom? I think I had to have, yeah. Alright. Now, as much as I love doing skull cavern dives, I gotta call it at some point. Can't be spending all day in there. Alright, smelt the copper first. All the other junk in there. Grab my tools. I get these back in order. That should be fine. Copper's really quick. It should be done in just a second here. Come on, copper. Oh boy, we've got a lot of fruit going on in here. A lot of stuff to sell. But until I need money, I'll just leave those be, just in case we get hit by taxes. Alright, 2 copper. And some wood. Bunch of wood. Crab pot. We'll start... Wait. I've had crab pots this whole time. Wow. I feel a little goofy now. I think it must have been the bait we were missing. I'm fine with that idea if you PR it. Yeah, because we don't have any bait. That's a problem. Okay, back to just checking tiles, I guess. Yeah, that's funny. I was so intent and focused on getting a crab pot when I had 3 placed right there this whole time. Chat didn't warn me. Alright, well, I think harvesting that cactus fruit was honestly what we needed. We're getting plenty of tiles opened up now, so should be smooth sailing now. Let's go to the town. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody noticed. Hello, Daniel. Hope you're doing well. You can sometimes get bait in fishing treasure chests. Okay. That is true. That would be one way. And actually, bait's pretty common, so that's actually not a bad idea. I just don't know if we're expected to do the crab pot checks yet. Tell you what, if I find any bubbles, I'll do a little fishing in bubbles. Because I need my daily dose of bubbles anyway, so... might as well try to get some treasure chests, some bait, crab pots, and whatnot. Why not? That is if I find bubbles. I guess my fishing level is already... yeah, already level 8, and I've done like no fishing. 8 times multiplier, go kind of crazy. Nothing down here. Hello, Nate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi. I'm excited to do some more TILESANITY. Started the stream, I was a little stuck, but that was because I forgot to harvest my cactus fruit that was sitting in the greenhouse for a while. So now it seems like the tiles are opening up pretty smoothly. Does seem like I might be missing something. Because these 2 tiles, like all of these 4 tiles here, I feel like I should have unlocked. I don't know. Alright, let's go back down to Cinder Sap. Just keep up the loop. Keep using this obelisk. Save me, what, 5 seconds? Oh. This tile. There we go. I know an X upgrade is coming soon. I know we're heading into the secret woods, and I need an iron axe, technically. Nothing down here. Nothing down here. No bubbles. Oh, this tile finally. I've been waiting for that one. Cinder Sap Forest 2351. I think that's on the upper side. Somewhere around here. Nope, I think it's that one down there that I can't access. Alright, back to town. There's gotta be more in town. Oh yeah, worm bin. Ooh. I can definitely make a worm bin. I forgot about that. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Well, look at all these tiles. 5 tiles at once. You don't see that too often. Ooh, this tile behind the mayor's house. I don't know what's up with this tile. Well, I haven't gotten that one yet. Couple over by Joja. Wonder if I'm gonna have to complete the missing bundle once I can access Joja. Probably. Okay, let's see about that worm bin, actually. I'm curious. I know I've got gold and iron. I put my gold somewhere in here. There's the gold. Thought I had more iridium ore than this. Oh, yep. Yes, I do. Do I want to smelt all that iridium? I want the gold to be smelted first. So leave that in there. And then I needed hardwood. And some fiber. Where's the hardwood? No hardwood? I know I've got hardwood. Okay, I just need to... Have I been opening the same... Everything starts to look the same, honestly. I think I've got like fiber and moss in like all 3 chests. Okay, no hardwood? No problem. We can just chop down some of these trees. I think it's only 25 hardwood I need, so I should be good. Well, if I had the fortune teller, I could choose a good luck day, but I don't think I have the fortune teller. Maybe I do. Hardwood in the chest with the... Oh, okay. Thank you, Blue Sylveon. Now, why would I put hardwood in that chest? Weird. But there it is. Alright, let's smelt the gold. If I skip a day, it should smelt. I don't need to go back to the desert festival, so it's okay to skip over a couple days here. A lot of rainy days going on. And another one, stormy day. You don't see storms in spring too often. Okay, iron, fiber, all that good stuff. Worm bin, there we go. That solves our bait problem. Not gonna automate these crab pots just yet, because we need to manually harvest them to actually get the fish sanity check. I just want to get a couple of those checks, or get these ones done just in case they end up being in logic soon. I don't think they are in logic, but maybe they are, or will be soon. So let's get them done. Angelina back with an Idiots on Wheels story. Idiots on Wheels, that's, you know, not surprising. Fish sanity, snail, pelican town. Okay. 108-69. Seems like that's one kind of towards Clint area. I don't want any more snails. Turning into the road that leads to your neighborhood, and it was usually backed up, unusually backed up. There was a cop there and there was a wreck. Someone took the curb too fast. Yeah, a lot of reckless driving out there. Alright, I don't need any of these fish. I don't need to ship them, don't need to do anything with them. I don't think I really ever have to worry about these crab pots again. I just wanted those checks and that was it. So... I am curious about these tiles though, to see if I can access them or not. Maybe. 68-82. That's 28. 68-82. I think that's somewhere way down here. Yeah, I think that's somewhere way yonder. So I don't think the crab pots were actually in logic then. Doesn't seem like it. Or wait, no, this one's not that one. That one's a 90-57. I don't know. All the numbers start to look alike at some point. Cindersap Forest 4-4. That's right up here. Look at that. A lot of debris in the way. Okay. Railroad, we'll go back to the railroad. Haven't been there in a minute. I think the cop was trying to get home and was your neighbor. It probably was internally groaning. That's funny. Not funny that there was an accident, but... 70, 89, 73, 12. I think that one's top right. That one's kind of towards Clint's. Okay. Things are opening up again, which is what we like to see. Something for the mountains. And let's go back to Pelican Town. Alright, yeah, lots of tiles up here. Oh, and one right here that was hiding. I don't know when we're gonna get more for up here, but it looks like there's one. Okay. Ooh, there are. I did say I was gonna fish when I saw bubbles, but I don't think I need to fish right now. I think I got all the fish. Oh, that was the one I need to get bait. I don't need to get bait anymore. We have a bait maker. Alright, is that all for town? I guess so. Alright. Maybe we'll get to the sewers that way. I think we'll get to the sewers in town first, but we haven't gotten tiles close by there in a while. Can't wait to get this path open so I don't have to walk around this lake every single time. That'll be a nice little shortcut. Alright, so I know I did say that I am expected to check this tile, so we gotta do the whole location send location TILESANITY. I don't know which one this is. I have to do it in the council up here, or else it won't go through. Was it /send location TILESANITY Cindersap Forest? It is 2-7. Because it's even possible that this is my axe upgrade. Because this one I am expected to get right now. Nope, just a tile for the railroad. That's fine. We'll go back up to the railroad. 50-50. That's a nice number. Let's go check up there. Oh, 3 tiles right here. Wonder if I can make it into the... Oh, close. Yeah, close. Just a few more tiles and then we can do some fishing in the mountain lake. Well, we might have to reach perfection and get up there. Yeah, there's no tile checks that way. Alright. That's it up here. Couple more tiles in the mountains. And one over here. Alright, most of them were for Cindersap Forest. Ooh, this one's unlockable. That one's for the railroad, so we're staying up here for just a little bit longer. Nope, can't actually access them. Let's check town first. Haven't been to town in a little bit. Nope, can't step on that one. There's one up here. Nothing by Joja. Come on, where are these tiles right there? I want to go to the sewers. I think I can still catch the mutant carp with the training rod. I don't know if that was patched or not. Used to be able to catch all of the legendary fish with just the training rod, I believe. Okay, there we go. Ultimate TILESANITY if the tiles to the summit were only open for fulfilling the various perfection goals. Yeah, gotta reach perfection before you can unlock more tiles. Community center is locked behind a tile on the path to the summit. Yeah, that would be insane. I would sleep so that one tile at on the log by Secret Woods it's updated properly. Okay. Let's go back up to the railroad, continue the usual loop. Oh, we got a nice 4 over here. It really wants me to go to the summit. A lot of them are opening up at the railroad. That's what I like to see. I can actually go into the bathhouse, technically. Don't need to. Alright. I guess since I just got a tile for the railroad, let's see if I can step on it. Yes, I can. And that's for Pelican Town, so let's go there. I mean, I'm always running in circles during the randomizer, GB1 Reinwald, you know that. But for TILESANITY, I kind of have to run in circles. There's no other option. It's perfect for me. Thought I could hop over that bench. Alright, nope, nothing else there. Wait, there's one right here. Alright, most were for Cinder Sap. A few new Jojas. Lots of Jojas opening up now. Yeah, it looks like that harvesting that cactus fruit really was the blockade. And I know if I go back to my previous stream, I definitely mentioned something about making sure I harvest the cactus fruit next time. That's okay. Alright, a few new ones over here. Gotta chop this tree. This is where I would need the tractor mod to just plow through all this junk. All this foliage. Okay, can't get any of those. Melon. Do I want to buy a melon? No, I don't. I don't have a seed maker. Okay, back to the mountains. Asked us to remind you because you would forget, you said. Everybody forgot. Yep. Well, at least I knew I would forget. And I sure did. Alright, 2 more up by Linus's little alcove. Couple more tiles up here. Wonder if the Witch's Swamp... No, Witch's Swamp counts as an interior, so there should not be any tiles over there. So making it over there really doesn't serve any purpose. Okay, let's go back to town. Really want to open up that little path that leads to town below the carpenter shop. That would be nice. Then I can actually do like a full circle loop. Just one tile up here. That's quite a few tiles right there. So that's quite a ways away. hoping I'll make it to the sewer before then. There's only 3 tiles blocking me from the sewers, but we haven't gotten one of those tiles in a long time. It's been like that forever. Yeah, still like that. But at least we can get to this Intersap Forest. Nothing down there. A few new ones over here. Make it to the wizard relatively soon. A few of these are blocked by rubbish. Okay, that's pretty much it for the forest. Oh, there's one right here. Let's go back to the mountains. If I had the mountain warp obelisk, that would be so nice. You know, I even might have it and I just don't realize because I haven't been to the wizards yet. Look at these. It looks like that tile's open, so I just need like 1 tile, and then I can access the town from that way. Alrighty. Any more at the railroad? 2 more at the railroad. Progressive. Whoop, jump scare. Progressive watering can. Is that my iridium watering can at this point? It's gotta be. Alright, that was on. Come on, we gotta lay down the landmark. Nope, I'm putting that at the wrong location. Why is it so hard to place a tile? Should be the master of the tiles. Alright, that's all I can do here. Yeah. I think that's our first non-tile of the stream today. So, sure. Iridium watering can. I'm supposed to be getting my progressive axe soon, but who knows when that'll happen. Actually, I know it'll happen soon because when I was kind of out of logic and checking some tiles, we were getting some Secret Woods tiles, so I know Secret Woods is coming in the near future. Or actually, Ishai said something about Secret Woods being in like a faraway sphere, so who knows. Gotta place bets on, is it gonna be the axe to make it to the Secret Woods next? Is it gonna be those 3 tiles to make it into the sewers next? Maybe I'll somehow get the Clint's or Joja Mart or another season and have to catch fish another season. Or possibly start getting tiles for the beach here. That would be cool. Or the wizard. Wizard's not too far away. Look at all these ones over here. Maybe I'll get to the Hat Mouse. Oh, 3 more here. All tiles. Oh, that's... Tree was confusing me there. It was on the tile below. Okay, can't reach that one. Might be a few new ones here. No, that one's walkable. It says this one's walkable, so that means I have to give myself this one. And actually, I could just do that with the chair. I don't have to get too crazy. Oh, okay. Alright, that's it here. Back to the mountains. Progressive access in sphere 55. There's not that many spheres. I think there are like over 1,000 spheres though. Cheater tile. I know, I got the cheater tile. And in fact, I probably... Well, it did say walkable. So the one that I stepped on was technically in logic. The one next to it, I think, was not. But that's okay. Because that one would be in logic soon enough. No mountain tiles? No new mountain tiles? What the heck? Okay, a couple down here. On one more tile. One more tile here. And then we're making it to town. Which, we still have like a bunch of tiles in town. Wait, are these ones? Oh, those ones are kind of blending in. Wonder how long I had those. Alright, another one for the mountains. I'm gonna keep going back and forth between the mountains and railroad until I can't, which I can't anymore. And once I unlock that path down to town from the carpenter shop area, I think I've still got like 10 tiles left in the way to actually connect the full path. Oh, here's one. What's up with this tile? I don't think I could even step on this tile if I wanted to. But it's still locked. There's one here. Should I mark all the cheated tiles? That would be too many tiles to mark. Okay. Resist the bubbles, resist the bubbles. No reason to indulge in the bubbles. I'm still waiting to see either Secret Woods or beach. I think we're getting the beach first. Oh, here's one here. Pelican Town. Have we gotten a bunch for Cinder Sap recently? Doesn't look like it. Couple up here. Leia, you know, you could be helping me step on the tiles here. Okay. That's it from this area. I think looks like a lot of these were for mountains. Let's go back up to the mountains. Yeah, Ship Sanity was turned on. No, ships, well, yes. Ship Sanity crops are turned on. So only the crops and forageables. I don't have to ship any of the like artisan goods or animal products, which certainly helps. But I always like having some kind of ship sanity on, even if it's just the basic crops, because it adds a lot of filler spots for traps and I guess resource packs and whatnot. But I'm in it mainly for the traps. Bookshop. Oh, that was their name, George's Bookshop. I thought you were saying something about book sanity, and I was like, no, I don't have book sanity turned on. Book sanity would have been too much. All right, tile up here. And then it looked like there should have been a bunch for the mountains. Not really. All right, back down to Pelican Town. All right, what tile is this right here? This is gonna be a hype tile when we get this one. Currently pointing at mountains 1538. All right, so when we see mountains 1538 or one of those that are close by there, we gotta hype up in the chat. And also any of those that are gonna be in town that get me towards the sewer. I wanna go into the sewer. Can't reach, no, definitely can't reach that one. One tile up here. Back to the railroad and mountains. Be over by Joja. No fish ship sanity. Fish ship sanity wouldn't have been too bad though, since I just have regular fish sanity turned on. But yeah, I do have regular old fish sanity turned on. But I only have the training rod. Can't catch ocean fish yet because I don't have a path to the ocean. Can't catch mountain lake fish. Don't have a path there. So I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the fish sanity checks that I can. Including 3 crab pot checks from my farm crab pots. Although it seemed like those ones were actually out of logic anyway. No new tiles up here. Alright. Well, it's a little dark, so let's go to sleep, brighten things up a little bit. And I think start back up by the mountains, continue the loop. Although today's a festival day. Do I want to dance with someone today? Nah. Only Shane and Emily like me anyway. I'll let them dance with each other. Do Shane and Emily dance with each other? I think they do. Yeah. Because they were originally in the first version of Stardew, not dateable, not romanceable, and then they became in a relatively quick update after that. Alright, feels like the tiles are slowing down again. So maybe there's another check that I need to do that's not a tile check. I don't know. Alright, is that it from Railroad? Yep. Oh! Look at that. We got these tiles. We can access the town from this way now. But we have got like 12 more. Oops. Illegal tile. Nobody saw that. The scythe really has gotten me a lot of illegal tiles. The chair illegal tiles were all on purpose. The scythe, those were all accident. But ooh, look at... Oh. Something up with this one right here. Weird. I know, cheater tile. Okay. Alright, that's it around here. Unless... Nope, no tiles around here. But there's two right there, so we can go back to town and grab those. Although, gotta go the long way. Pam's at the doctor today. I remember day 25. Day 25 was our Groundhog Day at the, I think, the first TILESANITY stream. Alright, few more by Joja. Alright. Opening up nicely in Pelican Town, but still no sewer tiles. Grab the sign from the bus stop. Can I? Free sign? I didn't know that. Maybe I will. Immediately tried to use the scythe again. Now that was unconscious. I don't know. Sometimes I gotta use the scythe to get rid of the debris, and then I just, oops, accidentally hit a tile. Anything up here? No? Nothing? Alright. Grab the sign from the bus stop. Okay. I'll grab the sign from the bus stop. Why not? Mine. Haha. Leave Pam a piece of coal. Well, that sign will be used to mark the next big item I find. Probably the progressive axe. Hopefully the progressive axe. Alright. Tiles. Beet seeds. Jump scare. Oh boy. Beats me. Alright. Which was it? Right here. 5248. Beet. Alright. That is something new to grow. I will get on that. After I get all these tiles. Grab the sign, and I guess it manifested an actual crop for me to use that sign. 2 over there, but I think I'm gonna sleep for those beet seeds, get those going. Imagine somehow the farm didn't have any trees and I had to just like farm the sign there and deconstruct it a whole bunch of times as my only source of wood. I don't think there'd ever be like a way to make that situation occur, because you could always get trees, but I think that would be funny. Alright. Beet seeds. Look at all these random crops. I don't care about any of them. Probably should harvest some. I want another pack upgrade. Alright, what was I doing? Sleep for the beet? Sure. And then spring? Summer? Spring? Summer? I don't know. Crow sanity scenario. I'll sleep one more day for the final day of the season. The beach will take another couple days, but I gotta decide, do I want to go into spring again or summer? Spring is more useful because of the skull cavern potential. Right, I know there was a couple up here. Oh, that one finally. No new ones towards Clint. Oh, we got the final bridge towards the beach tile. Not the beach bridge. 10 beats. Oh yeah, don't I have to get the club card vanilla? I think it's not randomized. Oh. Yeah, and I can access Mayor Lewis. Yeah, hold on. I think I can go gambling now with the beats. Maybe. 3 more tiles to go that way. Oh, I saw this one. Oh. 2 more tiles. I'm coming for you, wizard. Alright. 1 more tile up here. Nice. Okay. So I think spring is the better season. I think. I'll stick with spring for now. Yeah, we're gonna potentially go gambling soon. Still missed the rainbow shell check. Oh, yeah, before I can use the beats. Forgot about that one. For some reason, I was thinking I had a rainbow shell. And I may have gotten a rainbow shell from Demetrius. No, Demetrius doesn't like me. Okay, so in that case, yeah, never mind. Aggressive X should be here soon. Alright, tile for Cindersap Forest. Let's see what shipping it does. Alright, well we did get some tiles, believe it or not. Alright, I like rain. We'll plan the rainy day here. Yeah, I do need the actual path to the train platform before I can drop that off. Which, you know, is only 6 tiles away. Or wait, no. Like 10 tiles away. It's right there. Not too far. I think I see a tile right here. Yes, I do. Alright, that's all up here. A lot of new tiles for Pelican Town. Gotta go the long way around. Didn't you want to have all of the tile sandy done in one stream originally? Yeah, I don't know where I got that idea from, but for some reason I was like, okay, if I just do minimum community center and do like not a lot of settings, I should be able to complete this in one stream. And then I choose to do 1x1 tile sanity. Yeah, I don't think that was ever happening unless I decided to do like a 48-hour stream. Speaking of long streams, I'm locked in for the 24-hour stream I've been talking about for the longest time. Not this upcoming weekend, but the weekend after. I'm gonna try to attempt Stardew Perfection in a single stream. Which... Progressive Club jump scare, hold up. Which is gonna be quite hard, but we'll see what happens. 7491. Hold on, I want to mark this one real quick. 71, somewhere around here. 71. Where was it? Hold on, I'm going crazy. Progressive Club. Where were you, Progressive Club? Loading. 7491. 7491. Right here. 74. Nope, it's somewhere up here. 7491. Okay, right there. But I don't have any wood. Shoot, I'm gonna have to leave my chair there for a second. I'm gonna have to go gather some wood. Oh, there's nothing at the beach yet, unfortunately. I think I just need to keep wood on me so I can always craft tiles when I need to. Oh, 2 tiles down here. Might be able to see the spring onion soon. Alright, this area, always good for tiles. One up there. Give me just a piece of wood for that. One over there. Okay. Normally I'd go back to railroad, but I want to grab my chair back because I like my chair. Can also use the stone. Two more over here. 15 mixed seeds. Interesting. Well, I guess I can mark the mixed seeds as well, because it wasn't a tile. Progressive Club. Alright, a lot of more Pelican Town tiles. Yeah, I can't actually access those. Alright, looks like back up to railroad. Which means that he's not floored. Good one. There's one down there, but I think they're mostly at the railroad. Oh no, I hate when the tiles appear behind my signs. This one was the beat. The beat. Give me my beat sign back. Beat. A single beat. That's all over here. And go into Maru's door. Alright, back down to, I guess, Cinder Sap. Feels like we're slowing down a little bit again. Trying to beat the system and remain uncollected. Oh no. Oh, one tile to go right there. Maru would even let you in if she liked you. Yeah, Maru hates me. 3 for the railroad. Any over here? 1. Alright, back up to Pelican Town. Other than going Morse and Morse code wise. Alright. Getting closer. But for some reason, getting all those tiles. But none for the darn sewers. Oh. Got one right there. Doesn't really help. Alright, let's get a change of atmosphere here. Had enough of the rain. What's in the mail? Oh yeah, I got my nice little hammer here. Definitely take the dwarf hammer. Alright. Back to the railroad. I love trains. Find Krobus hearts. Well, joke's on you. No friend Sandy here. So I get to be a recluse the whole time. Okay, that one's up there. Coming up soon to the Rainbow Shell platform. That's it for the railroad. 2 tiles down here. I can almost, I can see the mines. I need maybe like 2 more tiles and I should be able to cast my line in there. Catch some new fish. Two more for the railroad, so I'm gonna head back there while I'm up here still. Yep. Yeah, what if I have to get to the Cinder Sap forest entrance of the sewer first? That would be wild, but can't be that. Okay, that's it for over here. And no new mountains. Alright, so I think let's go to the town first. No, not a whole lot new for town. A lot over by Joja. More for the railroad. We've had the path down to Pelican Beach for a while, but no Pelican Beach tiles. I think I've never even said, like, I've never called it Pelican Beach before, but now that that's what it says in the TILESANITY, I'm all of a sudden starting to call it Pelican Beach. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so nice. We have the loop. And I think I can step on that one. Thank you. Alright, Pelican Town. Railroad first. Yeah. Where are all the pelicans? I think you do see a bunch of pelicans at the beach. Or maybe I'm going crazy. I feel like I've seen pelicans in Stardew. Why can't I have pet pelicans? Ooh, look at that. 4 in a row. It's like getting the 1x4 piece in Tetris. Okay, that's all up here. Well, that was quite a bit at once, so we should have a good amount to check in town. Looks like most of them are for town. That path up by the community center really not opening up. Let's check back down at the forest actually first. Are all the calicos in the desert? The cats? There's a lot of cat statues. At least at the desert festival thing, I know. Alright, not that many tiles here. I think one of those were for up here. Alright, and then back to town. I love when the tiles open up tiles like right next door. It makes it a lot easier. Always seems to be new tiles over by Joja. Oh, and then this path is opening up soon. I guess cats lay eggs. Interesting. In Stardew they do at least. I got that one. And this would not be walkable, right? Yeah. Or that is considered walkable? So am I supposed to get that tile right there? I mean, according to this, I think yes. Because if these... Okay. I think I have to give myself this tile. Because it says walkable on all these tiles, which means I'm expected to reach that one. 43-11. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. I don't think I can chair over that way, so we're gonna just do the send location command. Pelican town. And then what was it? 4311. 4311. And then that was for Cindersap Forest 2142. Let's go check out that tile actually right away, because I'm curious if that was one of the ones that was like kind of nearby that I should have gotten. 2142. That would be somewhere around here. I think this one's 2142. No, definitely not. It's this one down here then, maybe. 2142. Okay. Which got me another Pelican Town tile. So now we're gonna go check that one out. See if I can step on that. $90.54 would be one of the ones by Joja. No. $90.54. I think this one right here, so I can't step on that yet. Alright, well, I don't think there's any new ones up here, so go check out the mountains. I mark it as a cheating tile. No, only the special tiles that give me good stuff get to be marked. Because eventually the cheated ones become ones that I... Well, I mean, they are technically in logic, so... I wouldn't even call it cheating. Alright, full access to Maru's door now. Find the sign at Joja. Oh, progressive mine elevator. Hello there. I think that sign is considered not walkable though, so I'm pretty sure that tile I don't have to grab yet. Because the ones that I've been, you know, using the command to give myself have been ones that are technically in logic that shouldn't be. As far as I'm aware, at least. Alright, is that it that I can do over here? No little tiles hiding over there? Nope. Maru's on the market according to logic. Yeah, this TILESANITY would be interesting with friend sanity for sure. It's having to access the NPCs at locations. Okay, let's go back down to town and see what happens. I will go check if that sign is actually considered like a blockade or not. If I sleep that tile right there should go away. I finally got that one. Yeah, because this one, yeah. These ones are known not walkable, so that one's not in logic. One more closer towards the sewer, sorta. Friend sanity is technically NPC sanity. NPC sanity would be the, you know, starting at the ghost town with no NPCs in, and then having to unlock every NPC, which I would be really excited if that was ever made a thing. I hope Kaido works on that eventually. Alright, let's go back. Actually, a bunch of Cindersap Forest from Cindersap Forest. Okay, one tile accessible. The other one over here. Yeah, there is one. And then for Pelican Town, we'll go back there. Yeah, I mean, at least Kaido's got to make Kent a random check. I want Kent as an unlockable item, and all the other NPCs. Feels like something like that should be possible. All right, 2 steps closer. Oh, now what? This one is technically within logic. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's not get too crazy over there with the chair. I'm gonna have to go to sleep after that move. NPC Sandy Wizard behind Iridium Snake Milk. Interesting. There's a few cheat tiles. Quite a few of them. But look, we got that one finally. Can do Linus's community cleanup now. Alright, that's it over here. A few new ones at the mountains, and actually, I wonder. Look at that! We're fishing in the mountain lake. This is huge. Although I don't want any of this junk. I don't think I've actually caught a carp before. So that should be a new check. And then a bullhead. I think bullheads are catchable. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. This one's a bullhead. Nope, that's a chub. I say it was moving around too much for a carp. This one's gotta be a bullhead. Ah, it's another chub. Start as your own ghost with no tools and just one inventory slot and have to unlock your tools and NPCs. Yeah, where you have to unlock your own character sprite. You're just invisible to start with. After that run, you could try TILESANITY items where nearly every check is a trap. Oh yeah, where you can just step on every tile and then that one I feel like is a little crazy. I like unlocking the tiles. Cindersap Force 7979, interesting. I like how the bubbles are just teasing me over here, can't even reach them. Fine, be that way. You had friends Sandy and they had rewards, but every cutscene was a trap. Or what would be interesting is if NPC cutscenes were checks and you had to actually activate every NPC's heart event for new checks. Wonder if that would be a thing. And no bubbles for me, unfortunately. Alright, this one's the bullhead, 100% for sure. 100%. It's gotta be. Yes. I knew it all along. I don't want any of them. Well, 5810, is that one of these? So maybe those are actually in logic? No, 5810 is somewhere around there, out of logic. Whatever. Cheater cutscenes are checks. Oh, ooh, look at that. We got a thing here. Our first tile in that direction. Interesting. And a few new ones up here. Okay. And then it wants me to go back down to Pelican Town, I guess. Oh, I was confused what you meant by cheater cutscene because we're talking about cheater tiles, but you mean, yeah, the dating 6 NPCs at once cutscene. I got you. $58.10's up near the cave. Yeah, because that's, yeah, that would definitely be up there. Because 10 is not very far down. But hey, I caught some new fish. Why not? Got it out of the way at least. Even if they weren't in logic. Come on, give me the beach. Give me the beach tiles. The summit cutscene would be Secret Sanity. Isn't there a... Oh yeah, where you have to like cheat your way up there without getting perfection? That cutscene? Where he kills you. Oh, here's a uh-oh tile. Cindersap Forest 24-25. It's not a cheater tile, it's a illegal tile. I don't even know what you'd call it. 24-55, there we go. Although I know I'm gonna get a bunch of chat now. Cheater tile, cheater tile. Forbidden tile? I like that. I like the sound of that. Forbidden tile. Forbidden's a fancy word. The bushes maybe move during seasons, like the bush might not be here during winter. I don't know. I actually don't know. That's a good question. That would be really interesting, though. I mean, even if that was the case, I know it's still, like, not reachable to me because I don't have winter. I doubt it would I'm pretty sure somewhere that bush will still be there, but who knows? What if Mr. Key does not kill you in that cutscene, but sends you for a psych evaluation to Dr. Harvey? Does something go terribly wrong and panic yourself almost out of existence? I don't know. Okay, I know these tiles were kind of cheater tiles. I don't know why that one's like that, but whatever. Alright. Railroad, there should be a lot of tiles. He who must not be tiled. Hello, Cherry Pitter on Twitch. It's a long message. Doja Mart representative chiming in to let you know that we have the cheapest prices around. Please consider stopping by and buying a bundle of sunflower seeds. A huge discount. Huge price cut in comparison to that jerk bag Pierre. Please consider making your town a Joja town. This is a fully sponsored message from our Doja Mart superstore. This message is fishing rod. I was distracted by the Twitch message over there, and meanwhile YouTube chat's all like fishing rod. Wow. With stream delay, that's gonna be funny, but okay, that's huge. I need to get myself a sign. Where was it? Like here-ish? That was funny timing though. Yeah. 11-58. Where the heck is that? Hold on, I need the market. This is huge. Somewhere down here, yeah. 11:59. No, this one right here. Yeah, this one right there under the bathhouse. Nice. Guess I had a Joja Mart representative over in Twitch chat over there trying to distract me from my fishing rod here. Alright, we're gonna chop down this tree and then hopefully that's enough to make a nice little sign. Let's see. Yep, that's enough. Fishing rod. Let's go. And a beach tile. Uh-oh. Beach tile jump scare. We gotta go to the beach. And that also means I have some new fish to catch. So that's big. There was one to the right. I believe it was this one right here because it was... Hold up. We'll double check. We gotta get it right. Come on, we're fishing rod. 11:58. 11:58. Right there, right? Pointing at 10:50. Yep, you're right. One to the right, one to the right. Which is weird how I had that tile. Okay. That was not a good tile. It was this tile is the fishing rod. Oh, but of course, now when I want to, you know, access these... Okay, I can get around it. Nice. All right. There we go. Fishing rod tile secured. Locked. And... any new tiles this way? Nope. Maybe I just go to sleep for that fishing rod now that I'm back home. And largemouth bass I can catch. I'll have to go into summer for some new fish as well. Oh boy. Alright, training rod. Bye-bye. See you later. I don't want your pepper poppers, Shane. Actually, doesn't that increase my speed? Wouldn't that be good to eat? Ice may destroy the sign in winter when he goes to the bathhouse. Or maybe Alex in summer. Doesn't Alex go up there in summer? Alright, so what new fish can I actually catch? No secret woods, so no wood skip. Is this a not walkable tile? Okay. Is there anything new in spring? Catfish during rain. I guess it's time to catfish. Catch some catfish. And no ocean yet. Definitely can't catch the legend. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna be in logic. But no, I don't think the game expects me to catch anything from the mountain, lake, or beach just yet, which is a good thing. But I know the bundles here were a little funky. Oh, I can get the sandfish now. We can go do that. Sandfish is easy. Mostly the bundle fishes that become available. Gotcha. Alright, so let's kill time and then we'll take the bus to the desert. I don't think the largemouth bass I would need to catch. I guess... Oh yeah, we already did this one technically, or got the tile from it, so I don't have to do that one too soon. Master Fisher bundle. Super cucumber from the ocean in summer. Legendary fish bundle. I don't have fall. I don't have access to that spot. I don't have winter. And then I don't have the sewer. So really just the specialty fish bundle I want to complete now and then get any new fish sanity checks. Yeah, I know the largemouth bass is a check, but I don't think it's in logic, so I'm not too much of in a rush. I'll go ahead and see if I can catch it, just because I'm killing a little bit of time until Pam runs the bus. We'll see. But also, I don't really need to waste too much time here. Come on, just give me first try. Nope, that's definitely a carp. Alright, forget it. We'll come back to that. Yeah, for the legendary fish, I definitely think that's going to be the mutant carp from the sewer. Whenever I'm able to make it to the sewer. Oh, is that... Nope, that one's checked. Alright, Pam's almost there. But not quite, so let's just check some tiles down here very quickly. And then catch my first fish with the actual bamboo pole. Kinda crazy. It's always a maze trying to get to these tiles. Alright. This one right here. Bunch of them. That one's just been locked forever. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're going to the desert now. I'm assuming that bundle's in logic because I definitely have desert access, definitely have bamboo pole. So there's no reason I can't catch the sandfish, so we're doing that. Also a tile on the beach. Did I get the first beach tile? I remember getting a beach tile. I don't know if that's one that was like reachable, but yeah, I'll go check that one out. Watch, I'm gonna get a scorpion carp instead. That would be a little goofy. Alright, let's see. See how long this takes here. Used to, when I did the multi-world with Kaido last week, had the bite rate bonuses going on, so even with the bamboo pole, fishing was a lot faster. Now it's vanilla, which is so slow. Hopefully I get another fishing rod soon. Trash. Did my Pam dance again? Yeah, the classic. Beach tile was 37.13 or something. No, if it was, it's definitely not the starting beach tiles. Well, we'll go check it out, I guess, just to see. I don't know. Come on, sandy fish. Where are you? Come on out. Oh my goodness, green algae. Fishing should not be a rush. Well, there we go. That's a sandfish if I ever seen one. There we go. It was a tile for the secret woods. Interesting. Alright, well, haven't completed a bundle in a long time, so there's that. Love that one to be a scorpion carp. The scorpion carps are quite rare, so that would have been funny. Alright, Pelican Beach 2633. Yeah, I definitely don't think that one's, like, accessible. Any up here that I missed? Nope. Ever do tile sanity mixed with door sanity? Oh, entrance randomizer. Door sanity, I like that, door sanity. I want to call it door sanity now. I like that. But, it's not, TILESANITY doesn't work with entrance randomizer yet. I do believe Is High plans to make that a thing sometime soon-ish. Who knows when, but when it does become a thing, then yes, for sure. And then that'll be kind of crazy. And then hopefully pairing that up with Ginger Island tiles and like inside the building tiles. That would be something. That would be the next TILESANITY I would do. Alright. Not a lot of tiles, huh? Wonder if there's any... Yeah, sorry Kaido, door sanity now. Make the change. I think I can catch a catfish, and that's in logic, so we're gonna go sleep until rain. Fell up by the entrance to Secret Woods that you missed. Okay, we'll head back there. Gotta head back down there to catch catfish anyway. Really doesn't want to rain. It's gonna get through the whole season without any rain here. Still none. ER all outdoor plus indoor plus TILESANITY festivals plus water. And then hopefully Kaido will figure out the entrance randomizer that's just not like the doors. That's also like, you know, if I like move from the farm to the bus stop, that's like a, you know, lead somewhere random. Like going this way could lead to like the, I don't know, mountains or something. Or any building. Or like down here leads me to like Marnie's, I don't know. That'll be fun. But Seam Randomizer. So many. Also, I remember this one was talked about a long time ago when I did the race with Kaido. Music Sanity, where you have to unlock all of the soundtracks in the game. And then the checks for those would be you have to... I guess once you unlock it, it's kind of like a tile where you listen to that song and then that's a new check. I don't know. I remember TILESANITY was a joke during that same time, and here we are, year or two later. Alright, I'm gonna go catch the catfish now. That's what I said I was doing. But your house leads to Lewis's basement. When you just gotta level up friendship with Lewis to unlock like the return scepter to finally like get to your farm. The Lewis trap, the Lewis Stockholm syndrome. Alright, this might be a catfish. It started off jumping around a little bit. Yeah, it's a catfish for sure. Just pretty easy catfish. 13-6. 13-6. Interesting. I wonder if that one's accessible. I don't think it is. Feels like catfish should definitely be in logic, though. I don't know. Having to unlock the various doors before you can even open them. Key sanity. Yeah, having like a lock to every door. It's a lot of potential. 38-1. Alright, so 1 beach tile. That's a start. Let's go to the sewers. What about up here? Only 1 tile up here. Oh, 2 tiles up here. I don't know. I wonder why it feels like all the tiles kind of slowed down again all of a sudden. Maybe they're all up by the railroad. Or maybe there's some other fish. Are there any other fish that I'm missing? Summer fish? Summer fish, maybe. Maybe I need to go into summer. Well, here's a bunch at the mountains. Next beach tile, next stream, yeah. Oh, secret woods tile jump scare. Oh boy. We need the axe first. Oh, can I reach those bubbles? I can reach the bubbles. Let's go. Although, oh, I guess I can go for the largemouth bass. I guess I can fish in the bubbles. Don't try to stop me. Haha. I love bubbles. Don't say catfish too often or else YouTube disapproves. No, it was when I added an ing to the end of catfish. That's what I would call catching catfish, and then YouTube demonetized me because of it for like my min-max. It was a little goofy. Alright, this one, I guess I'll get a treasure chest. Why not? Or try to stop, you always read the chat too late. I guess that's fair. There's the largemouth bass. Cindersap forest tile, 6 geodes. Do I need the largemouth? I don't think so. Cindersap forest. Okay. Wonder if that one's actually like reachable or not. I don't think so. We'll double check though. Alright, what do we got going on over here? 1 tile. Only 1 tile. Might have to sleep until summer. There's gotta be some new fish to catch in summer. I think you can catch the pike in the river during summer, if I'm not mistaken. Just getting a bunch of railroad from the railroad. Can't complain about that. Okay. And then, yeah, we're actually almost at the end of the month. Let's just sleep until end of month, because I don't think there's anything else in spring. Hopefully not. Chat to stream delays about 5 seconds, more than enough time to make the wrong decisions. Hey, 5 seconds is good for what my, stream delay has been. I feel like before it's been almost like 30 seconds, so 5 seconds, I'll take 5 seconds. Without any complaint. Alright then, so 1 more day for summer. Don't want your pepper poppers, Shane. Why was I growing a bunch of sea urchins? Maybe they're gonna put on fish, put them in fish tanks with hats or something? Probably. 30 seconds is actually crazy. I think that's what it was. And there's also, well, I don't know why that one's being goofy. There's also my built-in delay of not noticing chat messages for another, what, 30 seconds. So gotta take that into account as well. Okay, so can I just catch a pike? I guess. Pikes are caught whenever, or is there only a certain time I can catch them? I'm not too familiar with the summer fish. I do know that there's definitely some new ones at the beach, but I can't access the beach water yet. Alright, well here's a pike. Ask and you shall receive. I know a pike when I see a pike. Pelican Beach 4324. 4324. That one is definitely not close to the entrance. Oh, the Dorado as well. Yeah, the Dorado is a tricky one for sure, but if the pike wasn't in logic, then the Dorado's not. And if there's bubbles, then I have to fish in the bubbles. But I don't think there's any new fish here. The Dorado can only be caught in the forest. I don't think the Dorado can be caught in town. I don't know. Not a beach starter tile, unfortunately, yeah. Well, it does seem like we've got plenty of tiles to keep checking, so we just will continue doing that. I wonder if I'll be expected to do this one. Once I have access to the ocean, I can definitely catch the super cucumber. I don't know. Go back to the Joja Mart sign? Did I miss one behind the Joja Mart? Okay, I will go back there after I do the railroad loop. Because there's always some in the railroad, right? Yeah. Couple. One you pointed out before. It didn't look like I could access that one, but maybe I am going a little crazy, as usual. Anything new here? Nope. Weird how I just got that one tile. Anything up here? Because I just got one for the railroad. And back to Pelican Town, sure. I'll go check behind the Joja again. See what I missed. The coal's still there. Pam's coal. Take your coal, Pam. Clean up after yourself. Nothing up here, nothing down there. Oh, there's definitely some over here. Alright, there we go. Thank you, chat. Still nowhere near the sewers. Even though we've had 3 tiles away for like, I don't know, this whole stream so far. Nothing down there. 2 new here. A bunch of new cinder saps from cinder sap. Alright, maybe one of those was down by the spring onion path. I don't think the Dorado's in logic. I think I'm just gonna bank on the fact that I can just skip it for now. I'm not worried about not being able to catch it. I just think that it's a really rare fish and it's gonna take forever to actually get one to bite. Then when one does bite, I'm just gonna screw up and miss it. Alright, there's a few up here. Oh, juicy 3 in a row right there. Nice. Leading me to the witch. That it? Here? Yep. I remember that one tile up there, I think was from slaying like some kind of monster. I think it was a monster at Skull Cavern, so I wonder if we're gonna get access to Skull Cavern kind of soon. Who knows? Do we get anything new down here? Oh, also, can't I get the fish pond check from Robin? I thought I had seaweed, but maybe I don't. No, I just have green algae. That's the one I'm thinking of. A bunch of green algae, but no seaweed. Oh. Is that why I did the sea urchins? Can sea urchins give seaweed? Remembering my past decisions is always tricky. I can never remember why I did things. I think the sea urchins were more likely there for the fact that I can place hats on them, but maybe it gives seaweed. I thought I remember that conversation with Chad at one point. And yes, the axe has got to show up soon. It's going to be this tile. Nope, not that tile. It'd be so epic if I could just, you know, call when the axe is going to be on the tile, but I don't know. I'm not that good at manifesting. Second beach tile there. Okay. One new by the Joja. Pelican Beach. Sea urchins only give row. Okay. So I'm just going crazy again. 2 more for the beach. Oh boy. Pelican Beach is in the loop now. Pelican Beach is officially in the loop. Before Secret Woods. Secret Woods is still out of the loop. And nothing up here. Weird. Alright, I feel like I got more for the railroad. So we'll do that before going back down. Seaweed from trash. Yeah, I remember being told that I can get seaweed from trash. So I gotta check the trash cans. Hi, Abigail. Abigail, why didn't you tell me there was no tiles up here? Oh, there's one down here. I get that one. Is that it? Alright, I guess Cindersap Forest. Go back down there. Tile prediction fail. I'm gonna call one. It's not this one yet, but it's coming up. It's coming up. I know the X is coming up. I feel it. Mainly because we've had that Secret Woods open for quite a while. But I need the iron axe for it to be technically in logic. So we'll see. Channel my inner Linus, become a trash panda. Yeah, Linus, go get me some seaweed. Linus should be able to dig through the trash for me if I get 10 hearts with him. Linus trash mod. Is this a new one? Nope. Always so hard to tell down there in the bottom left. Let's see about these ones here. Okay, bunch more for Cindersap. Alright, I'm interested to see when we're gonna get this path, because then I just, you know, take that path down to down to Pelican Town, and then Pelican Town into Cindersap, and it's a nice little loop. I don't have to keep warping back to my house with the return scepter. Alright, but there are a few new ones here, thankfully. New update tiles render on top of the chat. Maybe as an option. I don't know how I'd feel about that though. Like the, because then when it's like the, oh, dang it, I missed it. Chat's probably again like, okay, I think I noticed it pretty quickly, but if there wasn't chat delay, chat definitely saw it first. 22-57. All right, there we go. 22-57 was somewhere around here. It's always when I'm in the middle of like reading a chat message. I don't know why I did hint. We need to do where. 2462 I'm on. I'm looking for 22-57. Somewhere around here. 2260. 60 or 59. Right here. 57, right? No, that's 19. Weird. 22. I'm bad at grids, I guess. 2257's gotta be up here. 23, right here. 2257, alright. Finally, okay. Let's chop down a tree for a sign. Best unlocks come with free entertainment. 21. I just need a few more pieces of wood. 24, 25. Sign. And there we go. Axe. Axe. Hooray. Let's go get the steel axe. And then the secret woods is officially part of the loop. I think that's the final area. Because we got Pelican Beach, secret woods. Yeah. I don't need any of this junk. Alright, where's my axe? There's my axe. Alright, let's go chop down that log. I should just, you know, check in with the traveling cart as I pass by. Why not? Alright, well, I guess I don't need this chair here anymore. I'll leave it there for memories. Oh, look at that. Secret woods. Part of the loop now. And yeah, let's go back to, I guess, mountains and just get the loop going again. I don't know what's the best or the next big thing we'll find, so I guess we'll just have to see. Still think we've got to make it to the sewers soon. Really nothing at the railroad here. Interesting. And I got all the tiles from the forest, so maybe there's some in town. But it also feels like there's something else besides a tile check that I'm missing now. Most likely it's gotta be catching some kind of fish. But the pike was definitely not in logic. Like, anytime soon, so... Oh, broccoli. Broccoli jump scare. Alright, broccoli, where were you? Like, here? 7845. 7845 is right here. And I need to just keep wood on me, but remember that's broccoli, I guess. Alright, a lot of tiles over by Joja. A lot of new ones for railroad. Didn't see any new ones for Pelican Beach. Not a lot for Cinder Sap, but let's do a quick check over there. I think we found what you missed. Yeah, there was quite a few tiles over by Joja for sure. They definitely like to gather around that area. Alright, I didn't see any new ones for Secret Woods, so I won't stop in there. But I will go ahead and get that broccoli out of the way. I know, still no sewer, which is very disappointing. But it's gotta be coming soon. There's my broccoli. Excuse me. 8 days. It looked like that was watered, so I should just be able to sleep 8 days for that. Any fish I need to catch in summer? I don't think so. Maybe the sturgeon? I haven't caught a sturgeon. Can possibly do that. Tiles leading to the alleyway buffet are also unlocks. Oh boy. Well, I don't think... Yeah, I don't have Book Sandy, so the alleyway buffet probably isn't a check, but still gotta get those tiles. Festival day. Don't care about the luau. Skip. Guess I gotta ship the broccoli as well. Well, tomorrow's gonna rain. It always rains on the 13th. I wonder if there's any rain fish for me to catch. Alright, get out of here, broccoli. Sturgeon. Can sturgeons be caught during the rain? I think so. Alright, let's go do the usual loop. Start with the railroad. Yeah, I'd really like to unlock the sewer so I can get that darn mutant carp. Nothing really new by the... Oh! That one's actually walkable. Just gotta get rid of this tree. I don't think I need to go for the sturgeon right now. Like, I can technically reach it, but I think Fish Sandy also takes into account, like... Oh, raccoon jump scare. Oh boy. The raccoon bundles are something I can actually complete, so I probably need to complete the next raccoon bundle. Which is fine. But a lot of tiles up here. Still not getting really any for Pelican Beach or Secret Woods. Weird. One more step towards the dropping off the rainbow shell. All the railroad ones are opening up more in the railroad. There we go. Nothing over there. Did we get any along this path? One more on this path right here. Okay. Nice. And then we'll do the town loop and go check on the raccoon as well. See what's going on over there. Oh, tiles up here. And usually Joja has more tiles for me, only one tile that time, wow. Game still doesn't want me to get to Clint's or Sewer. And I don't think I saw any new ones for the beach either. Oh, I wonder if, since I have a couple tiles in the beach, I wonder if I need to ship, like, all the beach forage now. Like, I know I already shipped some of them, like the rainbow shell, because that was, you know, way earlier. And the sea urchin. I think even the coral. But, like, clam, does that count? I don't know. Tell me to buy the Joja membership. I can't. Joja's dead already. It's the missing bundle. Which, you know, maybe once I get to that door, I'll have to complete the missing bundle before I can even complete the community center. Resist the bubbles, it's okay. Where was I? I think just keep checking tiles. Alright, keep the wood on me because I need to craft signs if I get anything good. Alright, back up to the railroad. One tile by the railroad. Oh, the raccoon. I forgot about the raccoon. Right after these two, let's go check out what the raccoon wants. I hope it's not one that's smoked fish, because we don't have a fish smoker. Melon jelly, artichoke juice, eggplant juice. Eggplant, artichoke, or melon. Eggplant, artichoke, or melon. I think I have artichokes. I don't have melons, and I don't think I have eggplants. I swear I have an artichoke. Maybe there was one that grew from my mixed seeds. Yes, okay, there we go. That's what I like to see. And then I have a keg, right? Yeah, I have a keg. Okay. Juice takes only 4 days, I think. Look at it, 5. Almost midnight for you, Georgia. Well, get some rest. Thanks for stopping in the stream. For me, it is only 5:30. So my goal is to complete TILESANITY. Look at that, we just happened to appear on Green Rain here. And the juice should be done. Artichoke juice. That's what we wanted. Take it over to the raccoon. And I can't wait for another tile. Secret Woods tile. Interesting. 52-25. 52-25. I wonder if that one's even accessible. No, 52-25 is one of these random ones over here. Raccoons were not even useful. Alright, as much as I enjoy the Green Rain, it spawns a whole bunch of foliage that I have to work my way around. Not worth it. No, I was just at the railroad, so let's go check out town. There's gotta be some new tiles over there. Thank you, Georgia. Definitely catch the 24-hour stream in 2 weekends. Yes, that one will be interesting. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to, you know, complete perfection in one stream sitting, but that's gonna be the goal for that day. 2 days, 3 days, however long it's gonna take. That one I cannot step on. Okay. Still no. Oh, look at that. One step closer to the sewer. It's been so long since I've gotten a tile closer to the sewer. Just 2 tiles. 2 tiles stand between me and the sewer. I just want Krobus, that's all. I don't even care about touching the, what you call it, mutant carp. I just want to see Krobus for motivation. Trout Derby's coming up. Don't think there's any reason to attend it again. Let's get all these new tiles. Okay, it's nice to get these ones now. Oh, potato seed jump scare. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I've crafted a whole bunch of things. Potato seeds, 1121. 1121. That was somewhere around here. You're currently at 14, so 11's a little bit this way, 21's a little bit this way. I think right about here. Yes, right there, potato seeds. Oh, too bad Angelina's not here right now. But there we go, the potato seeds. Angelina loves potatoes. I will just sleep for those right away, get those grown. Might reach the sewers in stream number 15, yeah. If we keep going at this rate, then who knows? Alright, plant the potato. Maybe I should go to Robin's and move my greenhouse a little bit closer. Just for the sake of being super efficient. I don't care about the sunflower. Potatoes take 6 days. So let's just sleep till, I guess, the end of the season. Would be good enough. Close to 2/3 of the multi-world completed. Alright. Okay. I mean, things are picking up. We're getting lots of checks done. Could put a sign next to the potato saying Angelina Rice. Yeah, instead of potato, just say Angelina and we'll know what it means. I can do that. Next time I pass by there. Oh hey, it's the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies today. So we Can't go to the beach today, but we can go everywhere else. Do I want to go to the... Maybe I want to get the seafoam pudding. TILESANITY Railroad, interesting. Although, I don't have enough money, because that's, I think, 5,000 gold. I might be able to sell some stuff to Pierre. I'd rather just keep it moving, honestly. But we'll go into summer again. I'm a good enough fisher where I don't need no seafoam pudding, especially because skill levels are not randomized, so I'll hit fishing level 10 very soon anyway. And I won't have to, like, use the fishing buff food to catch, like, anything, hopefully. We'll see. Alright, railroad. Only a couple at the railroad today. But we're getting railroad from the railroad. Lots of railroad from the railroad. All of them. Alright. Down to Cindersap Forest. Unless there's any I missed up by the mountains here. There's one right here. Alright. Let's go check out town first. We'll go see what tiles. Good enough fish, remember scorpion carp bites. I think I've gotten better at catching the scorpion carp, to be fair. Because I realized, like, its pattern, like, it just kind of, like, oscillates. And then if you just kind of, like, stay in the middle of where it oscillates, you're pretty good. But we'll have to put that to the test another time. Aggressive dagger. 73, it was right here. I don't care for daggers, so that one just gets a tile, no sign. Anything at the beach? Nothing new at the beach here. Alright, so what tiles are we looking for here? 3598. 3598. When we see Pelican Town 3598, everybody in chat's gotta go hype. And maybe it's one of these here? No. I already forgot what I was looking for. 3598. 3598. Okay. Hopefully we can get that one soon. I think we've got some new ones in Secret Woods. We'll go check. Nope, just a slime. Have I killed a regular old slime? Yes, I have. Disappointing. Alright, back up to the railroad, I suppose. I already did a whole loop. I did get the check from shipping the potato already. Oh, and I gotta name the sign after Angelina as well. In honor. Alright, only 2 up here by the railroad. One more by the mountains. Oh, there was one that I saw right there that was hiding. Right here. And the rest are for Pelican Town. I also forgot to mark the broccoli seeds. I gotta do that. Anything progression, I gotta mark. Nothing up here. Oh, 2 tiles down there. We're pretty close to getting this path opened up. Alright, lots by Joja. Broccoli seeds were right here. For some reason it doesn't like to place correctly. Broccoli. I think that's how you spell broccoli. Secret Woods tile. Couple tiles down there. Didn't see any for the beach. Let's just finish the loop. See if there are any down here. One down here. Gonna make it to the sewer entrance in the forest before we make it to the one in town. At this rate. Alright. Potato. Just be Angelina. Right. Alright, I think we go back up to the railroad now. Now, I don't think there's any new fish that should be in logic. I still don't know why the pike wasn't in logic, because the pike's a relatively easy fish to catch, but I guess fish sanity, catching, being in logic also takes account the difficulty, and so the more difficult fish might expect me to get like the iridium rod. I don't know. I know fishing levels don't tie into it because I don't have them randomized. Well, I'm not sure. I suppose I could go for the sturgeon. And we've got pretty much easy access to the mountain lake now. The Dorado is just so rare where it's like, I don't really want to go for the Dorado because it's going to take forever to show up. But the sturgeon should show up after just a few tries. The sturgeon's pretty common, at least it feels pretty common most of the time. This one's definitely not a sturgeon. Sanity checks are all logically placed at the beach, and you still don't have beach. Really? Wait, like every fish sanity check? And you still don't have beach access. So what counts as beach access then? I think I'm still having trouble understanding, because I've got tiles to the beach, but does it take into account like actually being able to reach the like ocean? Like I need a path to the ocean part? I guess if that's the case, then I don't really have to worry about, I don't know why I'm going to the secret woods. I don't think I got any new tiles there. If that's the case, then I don't have to worry about catching fish right now. Well, here's a bunch of new tiles in the forest. Specific tile at the beach, I believe the bottom left of it. Okay, so there is a specific tile I have to unlock. Interesting. For it to be in logic. Well. So the only other thing would be the bundles. So sewer, mutant carp, ocean master fish bundle, Pelican Town 95.92. 95.92 I think is way over by Clint though. So that one should be safe for a little while. Yeah, 95.92 somewhere over here. Alright, still haven't seen any for the beach. Okay, so that's good. I don't have to do any fishing. I will have to do the missing bundle soon, it looks like. Hello, Lau. Hope you're doing well. I'm happy to be continuing Tile Sandy as well. And maybe finishing today. There's a beach tile. Nice. Maybe today will actually be the day because I'm not confident about finishing today. And all the other past 3 streams, I was like, today's the day I'm finishing. So I gotta do the reverse psychology on the game. I mean, like, once I can cast my rod into the beach, I can get this, and I just need a sword for that. And then, oh, I need the path to the rainbow shell for the gambler's bundle. That's gonna be the, oh, and I probably need the mines or slime hutch for the slime farmer's bundle, or Clint, I don't know. Slime farmer bundle is gonna be interesting to see how I'm gonna be able to complete that one. Because I'm gonna try to do it, you know, before it's like in logic. Because I'm sure it's in logic like way, way later. But I guess for now, we're just sticking to stepping on tiles, what I do best. Look, that's all open now. One new tile down in Pelican Town, but I see one over there. I gotta get first. Linus. NPC should be able to step on tiles for me. Alright. I think I got more for Cinder Sap. We're gonna go there first. I guess starting at Cinder Sap and then going to town's probably a faster loop. Did I get any for Secret Woods? Nope. I did get one for the beach though, gotta remember to check there. Oh hey, we finally got this odd tile. That one's for the railroad. That one's probably a little bit lagging behind logic. Gotta go check up on that one. Oh, another one here. Alright, let's go to Pelican Town. I'm sure there's plenty new there. Oh, and check the trash can just in case for some seaweed. Nope, nothing new at the beach. It's usually always something new by Joja. Couple. Alright, and then I know there's lots new at Railroad, but there was a couple up here. There we go. Another option. Wonder if I don't know when I'm gonna get fall or winter, but that would also be an option for legendary fish bundle. Getting the angler. I think the sewer's gotta be closer. I think most were up in the railroad here. Oh, one step closer to gambling. Don't see anything new here. Nothing new by the mountains. Just in case, check right here. Oh, I was right, there was one. Alright, let's go back down to Cinder Sap. I don't have any more raccoon bundles. Nope. I don't think there were any for the Secret Woods. Excuse me, weeds. Alright, a couple more for the railroad. Any new spring onion tiles? One new spring onion tile. And getting closer. I think I got some new ones for Pelican Beach. Here, we'll go take a look. Nope. Going crazy again. Oh, but we got another one on the bridge to Clint. I'm coming for you, Clint. No new ones by Joja. Strange. Do you have anything hinted at the moment? No, because really, if I hint something like, for example, summer, winter, it's just gonna be at like a tile that's like way not accessible. I've been doing hints everything, which is basically like hint the next thing in logic when I do get like rather stuck. But I feel like I've got plenty of tiles to keep checking right now, so I don't need to do that just yet. According to Ishai, I don't actually have to catch any fish sanity fish until I unlock a specific tile on the beach, so I guess I don't really have to do any fishing. Another one up here. Telling you, we're going gambling soon. What about... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't cheese my way over there. This tile right here. I am pretty sure... I'm pretty sure I got this one from like a monster check from a monster in Skull Cavern. So that makes me think that the Skull Key is coming up soon. I don't know. Alright, couple new mountain tiles. 30 speed grow. 30 speed grow. Uninteresting. Another one here. Just a few more tiles and then I get the shortcut. Hint location to check what it was. Yeah, and that shouldn't waste a hint point, right? Because I already have it. I will remember to do that, hopefully. Alright, get rid of this junk. My chests are all full, what the heck? Alright, it's going in here then. Probably organize my chest. I keep thinking to myself, like, nah, I'm gonna finish this world very soon, so there's no point in organizing my chests right now. Also, if I do organize them, I'm just gonna get hit by another shuffle trap right away, because that's how it goes. Ooh, there's one right here. Alright, we'll be able to go back up to the railroad soon. And definitely remind me to see what that one tile was from. I think it was from a monster. Remember, I also got a bunch of monster checks out of logic thanks to the monster's trap. Alright, a lot of new ones down here. Don't think there was any new in Secret Woods. Yeah, so a shuffle trap wouldn't be bad then, yeah. Well, then I gotta go find all my tools. Hint, not hint location. Wouldn't this be? Oh yeah, just regular hint, you're right. Hint location would use a hint and tell me what is right there. So if I do hint, tile, sanity, railroad, 40-41. I found it, so it shouldn't use a thing. Is that tile sandy railroad 1057? 1057? Where's 1057? I swear I've had this one for such a long time though. Oh, it was probably going out of logic with like the chair or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. Just was interesting. But okay. Alright, that's all we can do up here. Hint sanity, hinting important items, axe, rusty key, railroad boulder is a check. I don't even know how that would work. How would that be even incorporated into logic? Because you can hint whatever you want and then you don't have points, and then what do? Alright, one tile closer to the shortcut. I am looking forward to that day. Which is hopefully today. Not in-game today, but this stream. Because I'm finishing it this stream. Hopefully. Can I walk on that one? I can. Alright. Punch by Choja. Another one closer to Clint. Becomes free to hint. Interesting. Then I guess that would prevent soft block. There's a Hollow Knight randomizer mod that replaces some junk items with hints, so people have done it before. That's interesting. It's gotta be some check that I'm missing. Because whenever there's like those odd tiles that feel like I should have gotten them, there's something I'm forgetting, something I skipped over. I don't know. Saw a couple of tiles down there. Go into the whole tunnel there. That's all up here. I could do a hint everything, because like, what? I'm at like 5 extra hints. But I'm afraid it's just gonna be wasted and just be, you know, a tile. 30 fall seeds, interesting. Not a tile. I won't bother marking it. Alright, that's really it up here. Looks like most new tiles are in Cindersap. I guess if I do hint to everything, it's probably gonna get messed up because of the winter fishing bundle I'm supposed to be able to do right now. I haven't done that. Still haven't seen really any new ones for town. Sewer's gotta be coming soon because we got this one tile right here. It's teasing me. I get to Clint's faster. Nope, still no Pelican Beach. Weird. 2 new over here. 8442. Is that one nearby? Nope. Unfortunate. Yeah, maybe I should do a hint everything because like these like odd tiles concern me. Check out the railroad and then I can do that. You will see. Okay, bunch of tiles up here. 34, 99, 82, 3. 82, 3. I think that's one that's on the carpenter shop path. That's it at the railroad. But yeah, 82, 3 I think is just down this way right here. Yes, it is. Alright, let's go back to forest. Yeah, I think if I hint everything, it's just gonna be a tile that I'm given, so probably not worth it. But now look at all those. Alright, see what's going on in town. Oh, 34.99 is near the sewer. Thank you, Blue Sylvian. Alright, one more closer to the sewer. It's opening up there. Oh, it's so hot in my room. I'm like sweating. Hope one of those tiles is fish sandy glacier fish. No, glacier fish is part of fish sanity, so it's not in logic. I think I broke my throat for a second there. I hate when that happens. Okay, back to tile checking. I think I need to get one of those, like, desk fans or something. Ooh, this tile opened up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away from gambling. We're almost there. Another Pelican Beach tile. Haven't seen those too much. Okay, back down to Cinder Sap. Once I get up to that rainbow shell, like, drop off area at the train platform, I can complete the Gambler's bundle, which completes the vault. So I really think just like the last thing is going to be the Slime Farmer bundle, because I either need Clint or Slime Hutch, I think. Or, can you get slime eggs in Skull Cavern? Like, before you get a Slime Hutch, or do you need a Slime Hutch in order to get slime eggs in Skull Cavern? Because you can definitely get slime eggs, and they're pretty common as a reward from the treasure floors. But I don't know if that's like after you unlock a Slime Hutch or not. I don't think so. Because I've definitely done Skull Cavern dives like early on in a Stardew run, min-max, where I, never build a Slime Hutch in that, and I think I've gotten slime eggs as rewards. So that might actually be an option. So if I can get the slime bundle done out of logic that way from Skull Cavern, then yeah, it's really just waiting on a path to the ocean, path to the sewer, path to the train platform, and then we're done. I think so. Also build a slime press as soon as your combat level is high enough. Oh yeah, that's also not a bad idea. Combat level's at 8. Is that high enough, or do I need 9? Oh, I can make one. 25 coal, fire quartz, battery pack. I don't think I have enough slime because you need 99 slime. I've got 10 slime. But that's not a bad idea either. Alright, don't care about the fall seeds. Yeah, I like that idea. Of course, I don't need to do that yet because it's not in logic. That's just like, when I'm in go mode, when I'm ready to just, finish the community center, beat the world. Alright, but it definitely seems like I should do a hint everything because of all these odd tiles that I'm missing. Maybe I need to ship beach forageables that I missed, like a clam? I don't know. No new tiles this way. Alright, back down to forest. One more loop and then I'm doing hint everything no matter what. So I've got 5 hints, I might as well use it. No reason to just save it. Double check over here. I don't think there was anything new. Hold on, I saw the little plus icon. Was there a forageable? I already shipped a fiddlehead fern. so that's not really needed. I could technically grind slimes and what's it called? Secret woods to get enough slime to make a slime egg. Probably just doing a skull cavern would be faster. Because I could also get lucky with the treasure floor and just get it that way from Skull Cavern while I'm grinding slimes. So that's probably going to be the move for that. But still, checking tiles is going to be the best thing right now. 2 more tiles to the sewer. I don't think I got any new ones for the beach. Nope. Nothing new over here. Okay. Wait, there was 2 right there. Oh well, we'll go back to those. Still feel like things are slowing down, so I think I'm gonna see what's next in logic. And if it's a tile, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, that clears all the tiles up here. I don't think there was any new for the mountains. Let's just check Cindersap town one more time, because there was those 2 up by the community center that I definitely missed. Oh, no new ones down there, which is concerning. 2 new ones over here, though. 3. Actually, since we know what's behind these bundles. Okay, yeah, that one's like way by Clint, so that one's way out of logic. Legendary fish bundle somewhere in Secret Woods, that's way out of logic. And then, yeah, okay, so it shouldn't be any of the bundles then. I wonder what it is we're missing then. I harvested my broccoli and chipped it, so it's not that. Maybe it was just these 2 tiles? I don't know. I'm just curious now at this point. So if I do hint everything, it's not going to literally hint everything, but it'll hint the next thing in logic. And I want to see what the next thing in logic is. So let's see if that actually does anything. Tile Sandy Cindersap Forest. Oh wait, where's 21.6? Maybe I need to get the fish pond blueprint now, actually. Hold up. Hint refers to a locked tile. It will mean it's unlocked by a bundle. Okay. I think it just means we need to keep doing tile checks, but let me see which one is the one from the fish pond. Fish pond blueprint is at 21.6. It's not over here, right? No, this is like 37. 21.6 is somewhere like over there. That's way later. So this one was Cindersap Forest 21-40. 21-40 is somewhere up here. 21 and then 40. Is it this one? 21-40. Okay, I guess we just need to keep checking tiles. Okay. That's fine. Did that use a hint? Yeah, that definitely used a hint. Which is fine. At least we know there was nothing that I potentially forgot about that was in logic besides tile checks. Seem to be opening up in a weird order. I think let's go back up to the railroad. So that at least confirms that I'm not, yeah, late in logic. That's good. But only one tile by the railroad. Forgot on the command, Nate, all you gotta do is double exclamation mark help. And then you could either do TILESANITY UI or TILESANITY UI black, whichever one you prefer. Those are the commands. Okay, that one just gets me a railroad tile that I can possibly get right away. Yep. Alright, 3 new tiles here. And they're all for the railroad. Can't wait for that path to open up. And where are they? There's one up here. You know, at this point, we might make it to the rainbow shell drop off from the other side. That'll be funky. Alright. Everything's for Cindersap. Let's go to Cindersap. Yeah, I think one exclamation mark help is just like for the general archipelago commands, and then double is specifically Stardew archipelago commands. Alright, there's a few new tiles down here. Pelican Beach. 8443. No, that's not a sewer one, I don't think. I just want the sewer. I just want Krobus. That's all. Is that one at the beach accessible? Okay. That is at least. No new ones towards Clint. And only one by Joja. Usually Joja has more for me. None up here. Alright. Sounded like most of them that I got were new ones in Cindersap. I'll just come back here straight away. I don't think there were any new ones for the secret woods. Only 2 new ones down here. Railroad and railroad. Alright, sounds like I gotta go back to the railroad. Railroad. A lot of railroad. Anything? Another one for the mountains. Nice chunk right here. Okay, tiles are cleaning up nicely now. Okay, I can never tell if there's any new tiles at the bottom left there because of the UI. No new ones by the mines. 2 new ones down here. Hi, Robin, I think. No new here, but there's another one for the railroad. One way up here. Alright, and then Pelican Town, 8542. That's definitely not one towards the sewers. Need to double check which one it is that we're looking for that's close to the sewers, so we can start manifesting it. Yeah, 8542, that's like somewhere over here by Joja. Couple more for the mountains now. 74-9, that's way up yonder. Another railroad. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. We need to manifest 34-98 or 35-98. We need those tiles. 34 or 35, 98, and 99 eventually. But gotta start with those. Don't see any new ones down there. I think most of them were up at the railroad. But there are a few down here. I haven't gotten a lot for the secret woods in a while. Wonder when that's gonna start picking up. Same with Pelican Beach. We're getting like one for Pelican Beach like every 20 checks. That's how it started with like the desert and the railroad. We just got like one, you know, every once in a while, and then it started picking up, and then we just, you know, they would flood in. I remember when we only had one tile accessible at the railroad here, and now look at us. It's all opened up. Okay, and that's all. One over here, though. Another one for the railroad. Back up at the railroad. 4743 is right here. And then it sounded like I got one for town that was like just like up here. So we're gonna go check that out. Nope, it was just like there. That's fine. That's it for the mountains. Yes. Hi, Maru. I didn't see any new ones for Secret Woods, so skip that. 8745. Okay, so yeah, when we get hyped about town, it's gonna be 3598. 3598. I don't think there was anything new for the beach. Good amount over by Joja. 7012, 7835. It's kind of like the reverse of what we want. We want like 3580. Alright, few more up here. Definitely can't get that one. But it's a little dark, so let's go to sleep. Yeah, I think we definitely can finish TILESANITY today. It's either the sewers is going to be the last place or the rainbow shell platform up here. Was that slime egg? Yeah, we can grind out Skull Cavern if we really want to for that. Traveling Merchant Saturday. Oh boy. Now we gotta check the Traveling Merchant every Saturday. Was that right here? 5542. Okay. Traveling Merchant Saturday. Let's go sleep till that merchant jump scare, indeed. But just fine. Sleep until Traveling Cart, even though I've got Traveling Cart for a few days now, so I just guess I don't have it for Friday, so get straight to Saturday. You've reached a new level of understanding. I guess either from foraging or farming XP from the automated mushrooms there. That's interesting. Alright, what do you have for me? Traveling Merchant. Oh, I need money for you, don't I? Tomato seeds. I don't care about the tomato seeds. I think I've already got them. Slime. I need to keep every slime I can, but yeah, we should be able to sell some of these dried mushrooms. I think these should sell for quite a bit, so we'll do that. Unless I want to keep these for healing? Nah, I'd rather have money. Unless nah, I'm just gonna auto sleep a week. I was gonna say I can just sell something to Pierre as well for today, but I think sleeping a week is faster than waiting for Pierre to work at 9 a.m. So we'll do it like this. $69,000. It's a sign. Yeah, I do get speed from pepper poppers. Thank you, Shane. I've been not appreciating Shane like I should have been. He just wants to, you know, give me a little speed boost. Thank you. Alright, this one railroad tile, now it's only 2,000. Alright, that's one traveling merchant check. Out of 3. Nope, Shane gave me another pepper poppers now. Haven't been appreciating them like I should have. There we go, another Saturday. And we'll just go straight down there. Trout derbies today. I don't think I need to do the trout derby. Another railroad tile, okay. Sleep another week. And then we're gonna get town 3598 from the traveling cart, right? Bookseller. I could buy the Way of the Wind from the bookseller, possibly. Get a little speed boost from that. Nah. Probably skipped over the day anyway. Alright. Last Saturday traveling cart check. What do you got? You got a Cindersap Forest tile. Thank you. Okay, well, let's see what these tiles open up now. Looks like we've got a lot to check at the railroad. Yeah, lots at the railroad. We're gonna go straight there. Oh, this tile. Bunch of new checks at the railroad. 7138. Need 3494. And whatever these tiles are, those need to start opening up faster. I see one down here. 4815. That's somewhere up by the community center. I don't think I got any new ones here. Nope. Really like to open up that path soon. And just check Cinder Sap and then a loop to town. One new in Cinder Sap here. I think most of the new ones we have to check are in town. Oh, wait, can I access that? No, because that's unwalkable right there. Yeah, not walkable. Okay. Hello, Willie. Still no sewer tiles. I don't think I got any new beach tiles. Nope, no new beach tiles either. $65.13. Nope, not what we're looking for. 4 more tiles until we can get to Joja, and 2 more tiles until we get this little shortcut, minor shortcut, but you know, Secret Woods tile, interesting. And then a couple new tiles up here to check. Another one behind the community center. 87.42. No, not what we're looking for. Alright, back up to, I think, Railroad. I think the order is Railroad, Cindersap, Town. Let's keep going in that order, and then we should be making good progress. Once that path opens up in Town, that leads up to the carpenter shop, then we'll go Cindersap, Town, and then up to the Railroad that way. That'll be the most efficient loop. But we still got a few tiles to go until we can get that. 2 more tiles down here at the mountains. Love when it sends me right on the same map. I didn't see any new for Railroad, so I won't go back up there. Yeah, no new for Railroad. Alright, so we're gonna go Cindersap first. I did get a new one in the Secret Woods, so can't forget about that. And I can actually step on it. That's nice. Couple new for the Railroad. 67-11. Nope, not interested in that one. Still can't get those 3 down there. I don't know why I keep checking the beach, because I definitely haven't seen any new ones for Pelican Beach. There's only one new one by Joja. (4-43), that's one that's close to the bathhouse. And alright, back to Railroad, I guess. The whole railroad's gonna open up pretty soon, actually. There being a lot of tiles for up there. Any new tiles around here? Nope, they're all for the railroad. Railroad at the railroad. Pelican Town 87.46. Nope. All the way over here. 35.94. Did I get Pelican Town 35.94? You're going crazy? I didn't see it. Well, we'll head back down to Cindersap and then keep up with the loop. There was no new for Secret Woods. Let's get these ones very fast. Cindersap. Just honestly chop down all these trees in my way. Okay, there we go. We got a big chunk all at once there. Alright, back to town. Yeah, no sewer yet. And no beach tiles. And 2 Joja. 3 Joja. 90, 48. Just nuke cinder set. Yeah. I don't know if I've got that many bombs to spare though. But that would be a good idea. Alright, is that it up here? Back to the railroad. Maybe I should eat up pepper poppers. I think I've got to have some extra ones in my chest. I'll do it next day when I get the full day to use it up. Pelican Town. Mountains 31-31. Another one here. Set it up here? Yep. $91.56. Come on, where's that 35? I think that's like the only 35 I have left. So I just have to remember 35, 34, whatever, Pelican Town, and then those are the ones we want. $79. That's up by the community center. No new one downs by onions. It's crazy how long it's taken to unlock the sewer. Oh, one more tile towards Clint. Clint's quite a ways away though, and we're actually unlocking this path over here pretty quickly. Mountains. Don't forget this one right here. Hello, hello, Dakota. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So many people here this time. Yeah, I think so. That's a good thing. And if you want more people to come here and experience the TILESANITY, then make sure you like the stream, which I don't usually ask, but I think it does, you know, actually, you know, recommend the video, hopefully. And then more people can experience the chaos of TILESANITY. But thanks for stopping by, Dakota. Hope you're doing well. Couple new ones up here by the mountains. Still no Pelican Town tile that we're looking for. Oh, there was one by the bathhouse that I missed. Oh, you can't hide from me. Oh wait, can. I was seeing things. That's okay. Sleep soon even though it's 4 p.m. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta sleep early after a long day. Nothing wrong with that. And you're gonna wake up super early in the morning, which is not a bad thing. Alright, back down to Cinder Sap, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can do other than stepping on tiles right now. So we finally got this one up here. That's nice to finally have this whole area clear. No new Secret Woods ones. $19.53, somewhere over here. Yeah, I need to just nuke the forest here, honestly. Or just get better about wiggling my way through the trees. I don't see any new ones down there. But now... Oh wait, there's one right here. 83-3. I think that's by the path to the carpenter shop, actually. Angelina, I named one of the checks after you. I'm gonna have to go back there and show you in a minute. Let me just finish my loop. I got a certain crop seed, and GB1 Reinwald gave me the idea of, instead of writing that crop name, write your name. And I'm sure you can guess which one that is. $88-42. Totally didn't almost send the message from your other account. Yeah, the beauty of having like 10 accounts. Alright, finish up the railroad and then we'll go back down to Cinder Sap. Another one for the mountains. Pelican Town. Wrong Pelican Town tile. Oh, there's one right here. I'm still waiting to see when I get the minecart repair. The minecart repair will be very interesting because then I have access to the mines and I have to get all those checks and a whole bunch of stuff. But who knows, maybe I'll just make it to the mines the natural way before I get that. It's possible. Oh, another one for the railroad. I gotta eliminate all checks up here before I move out of this area. See, there's 2 new ones here. Both for Cinder Sap, so now I can get out of here. Alright, Angelina, or should I say Potato? Because these were the potato seeds right here. So, in honor of Potato, there you go. Nothing at the secret woods right now. Weird. Felt like I got a bunch of new ones for Cinder Sap. Maybe they're all down here. Yeah, there's 3 right here. Come on. 35. 35! Oh no, 35. I did get a few new ones for Cinder Saps. Let's stay around here. I was also on brand perfect corner. Yeah, nice little secluded area. Okay, let's check out town. I just had enough of these debris. Check out town and then I guess I have to go to sleep. It's already 12 a.m. Hi, Shane. I definitely didn't get any new ones for the beach. Always some new ones by Joja. Secret Woods tile. Secret Woods tile, okay. Secret Woods is opening up faster than Pelican Beach now. 65. Bunch of railroads. Alright, we're gonna go up to the railroad in just a moment after I go to sleep. I think it's actually easier to see the tiles in the dark. Now, do I have any reason to go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies today? I haven't been getting a lot of beach tiles, so I guess I can just keep checking tiles until 10 p.m. and then go to buy the seafoam pudding. Just in case I need the seafoam pudding for any reason, although I don't think I really do. We'll see. Let's go up to the railroad and I can think if I really want to commit to that or not. The only, like, fish I need to catch are the, one of these. All of these are easy. The mutant carp, very easy. And then super cucumber is tough, but with fishing level 10, it's no problem. Or fishing level 9, I guess, technically. Okay. Bunch of new ones at the railroad here, and one step closer to gambling. Look at that. Another one for Pelican Town. Come on, feed my gambling addiction. I just need to unlock those tiles right there. Alright, down to Cinder Sap again. And I did get a new one for the Secret Woods. Let's go check up in there. And it's walkable. Secret Woods got me a Secret Woods, but I can't reach it. Playing Mystery Dungeon, sister took you to get pizza and it was good pizza. Well, glad you enjoyed your pizza. And Mystery Dungeon brings back memories. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I haven't played it in such a long time, but that brings back very good memories. A lot of DS games that I would play. Well, I played Mystery Dungeon for the DS. I don't know if it was on any other things, consoles, but all DS games bring back memories of like long car rides, because I would always occupy myself with the DS and long car rides. Alright, no new Pelican Town towards the sewer, no new Pelican Beach, and I can't go to the beach even if I wanted to because of the Dance of the Moonlight jellies, but there are some Doja Mart tiles here. Okay. May 3rd? Nice. Now I know somebody that's born May 3rd, 4th, and 5th. I don't think I know anybody on the 2nd or 6th, so I can't keep the streak going. Powder melon seed jump scare, oh boy. Alright, I can grow that in the greenhouse. Powder melon. Powder melon seeds. Alright, let's go sleep for those, because I like to get those crops grown right away, so forget the Dance of the Moonlight jellies. We're moving on to another summer. 7th if you count your dad. Well, I don't know anybody on May 6th, and today's May 6th. Whose birthday is today? Anybody in chat birthday today? Got a lot of May birthdays then, I guess. 14th, your sister. I need to do that. I need to just try to compose, like... Actually, that would be a really fun stream idea for, like, a really big streamer that has, like, you know, thousands of viewers. Just, like, have, like, everybody in chat, like, a unique birthday, like, day of the year. And try to, like, send the messages that is your birthday in order. I mean, obviously, chat can, like, lie and stuff, but... I wonder if there would be a way to, like, you know, see the birthday that's registered with your, like, YouTube or Twitch account. I don't know. It reminds me of, like, back in school, like, I think maybe elementary school, where there'd be, like, the challenge to, like, line yourself up alphabetically, like, get in a line that way without talking or something like that. Similar vibes. 10th is your brother's birthday. Okay, there's another May date checked off the list. Fun fact, Explorers of Sky from the Mystery Dungeon series has a rando now. Is it Archipelago Randomizer? That would be cool. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind, you know, playing a little Pokemon. Secret Woods tile. Never actually tried any Pokemon randomizers. I'm sure they're fun. Definitely got a new Secret Woods tile. And it's accessible. 3 tiles from the Secret Woods. Oh, wait a minute. I was powder melon seeds. How long does it take for powder melon seeds to grow? I have no idea, but we're gonna sleep a week. Aha, you thought I was gonna get sidetracked, game, but I remembered. We're good. Better not play that randomized just for nostalgia. Yeah, a lot of nostalgia from the Pokemon games. I think favorite for me is definitely Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but specifically Heart Gold's the one I played. That was my first Pokemon game. Okay. I don't know how long it takes for powder melon seeds to grow, but that was enough. We got mountains 81-11. And then ship it for another check. And get 35 in town. Oh no, another secret woods tile. Interesting. Ordered a mystery dungeon birthday cake. Stars were randomly picked as Evie and Cyndaquil, your two faves. Recently booed rescue team, and those two are your starters. Wow. That's that's kind of crazy. Crazy coincidence. I guess it was meant to be. Wow. Those are your true starters, I guess. Alright, I don't see any tiles up here. Weird. There was one for the mountains, 81-11. I think that's that one right there. 81, no, that's not 81-11. Where's 81-11? For the mountains, 81-11? Oh, does it think I need to have winter for the powder melon? Because 81-11's like way... 81-11's way away. Weird. Huh, maybe it doesn't think I have the greenhouse. I don't know, that's strange. I guess the powder melon wasn't in logic. Alright, well let's go to the secret woods, because there was a new tile there. I don't know. New versions of the Stardew Valley random mod for AP have sleeping until a crop finishes growing. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't update the archipelago, like actual archipelago randomizer mod for TILESANITY here because I don't want to break anything. I just want to be safe, so I left it as it was. But when I resume my big all sanity playthrough after I finish the next video for it, when I resume that one, I'll be able to enjoy that for sure. Sleep until crop grows is nice. Hey, I think I'd recommended sleep until crop grows to Kaido, and then Kaido said, what if your crop doesn't get watered or something like that, and then, I don't know. I'll have to ask Kaido about that one. Oh, 2 new for the beach, okay, okay. Didn't realize there was a mystery dungeon archipelago. Now I know there's 2 non-archipelago randomizers for it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if there's a randomizer for it, why not incorporate it into archipelago? I would like to see Hollow Knight room randomizer in archipelago. Maybe it's a thing now. I haven't touched Hollow Knight archipelago in a long time, but I remember doing some fun Hollow Knight randomizers with like chaos rooms where they would like be unlinked and like just entrance randomizer. That was fun. And lever sanity in Hollow Knight, or levers were randomized. That was fun. I don't know if archipelago has that. Alright, that's it for up here. Maybe sleep till crop grows only works if this crop has a sprinkler. Maybe, but I wonder if like Kaido did the detection for like, you know, does this crop have a sprinkler next to it? It feels like that'd be a lot of work. I don't know. Or maybe if just no crops growing, you just sleep in an infinite loop, or maybe you just sleep one day. I don't know. Pelican beach tile, okay. Beach is catching up. Saw some bubbles down there, so I could go for the Dorado. But again, fish sanity is out of logic, so nope, forget it. See that little rock there that's not walkable? Like towards the sewers, and keep thinking it's like a tile to check. And then I realize it's not. One more by Joja here. Wow, the sewers really don't want to open up. It feels like it's been such a long time since I got those last two most recent tiles towards the sewer. Demetrius, you gonna help me out here? No? See, if I had like 4 more tiles right there, we could just, you know, very easily walk up to the mountains and continue our checks rather than having to take the backwoods all the way around. It'll be so nice when that opens up. Secret woods tile, starting to get quite a few of those. Saw the 35 there and I was like, 35, that's the number I'm looking for, but wrong axis and wrong map. And only one at the railroad is kind of wild and surprising. Usually the railroad has way more. The whale road. $51, $54 at the railroad. Okay, I can get that one. Another railroad. Okay. I guess kind of closer to gambling, but not really. Idea of filling a whole calendar with people's birthdays, ignoring the 29th February and birth rate varying. You only need 4,000 people to have a 99 chance of filling the calendar. Well, thanks for doing that. I love statistics like that. That's cool. 4,000 people. Alright, so I need to get it to my stream number to be 4,000 people then if I want to make that happen in order to fill a whole calendar. Some big streamer's gonna steal my idea now and say they originated it. Although I'm sure other people have thought about this idea. I'm sure it's not even a new thing. Post breaking down the math. 6,000 subs. Well, I guess maybe YouTube community post, YouTube video. No, that wouldn't work. Based on birth rates from the early 2000s. Well, we need an up-to-date one. For science. 4510. That's not 35. Secret woods tile. Answer your question a minute ago. Hollow Knight Archipelago does not have entrance randomizer yet. You just play the non-archipelago randomizer though, which has more features and add-ons. Yeah, but it is nice to be able to link it up to different worlds. I think the regular Hollow Knight randomizer, apart from Archipelago, has like multi-world just like within Hollow Knight, but obviously, you know, doesn't have the ability to connect to other games because that's the whole Archipelago thing. But yeah, doing another Hollow Knight randomizer, just standalone Hollow Knight randomizer, I want to do again. Because entrance randomizer is very fun in Hollow Knight. Along with like the other add-ons like the levers and whatnot. Want the most accurate predictions, you need to account for the age of the population participating and the mortality rate. Okay. A lot of variables, a lot of different factors. You know, I could just make a YouTube video on that. Just like ask... This wouldn't be something for like my channel here, because this is a Stardew video game channel, but I don't know, just go around outside in public asking strangers what their birthday is until I find January 1st, and then keep asking people until I find January 2nd, and so on and so forth. That could be fun. A little goofy, but fun. Update to rec earlier, everyone's alright. Okay, well that's what mostly matters, everybody's okay. Both cars were able to drive off, which was surprising. Saw the one that was teetering as you were getting gas. Only played Archipelago Randomizer, never really been interested in other randomizer until I stumbled across Archipelago on your channel. A few tiles made a smiley face. Oh, I missed the smiley face. Yeah, I'm surprised how long it took for the Stardew Randomizer to become a thing, but it works perfectly in Archipelago, I think. I do think that the Stardew Randomizer works best, like, by itself, not linked in, like, a multi-world, or, like, just, like, maintained in Stardew. Because I do think that Stardew takes a lot longer than a lot of other Archipelago games that you could, like, finish much more quickly. But it does pair well with a lot of games. Like, I had a fun time when I did it with Factorio and Hollow Knight. Right, back up to the railroad. Yeah, in order would take a while. I think it'd be a lot easier to just, like, you know, check it off the list as opposed to doing it in order. But it'd be funnier to do it in order. Ooh, 2 new tiles to gambling. 3 tiles away from gambling. Let's go. We're almost there. Because I can grow beets. Maybe I should start growing the beets in preparation. Need to remember to go to Sandy sometime soon then. I unlocked beet seeds, so I can just buy them from Sandy. Okay, so we'll sleep so that I can actually take the bus during the day. Ask and clip, then upload them in order. That would take such a long time, but it would be fun. Oh, wait, you mean like ask and get, and then like... Yeah, but that's cheating like that. I'd rather do it where like I actually find them in order. I guess that would be a good little experiment I could do to overcome like social anxiety. Not a bad idea. Not walkable. Ignoring the 29th. No, I have to. The 29th of February. I have to find somebody on the 29th of February. Need to talk to an average of 130,000 people. I think ignoring a single day because your own birthday is a joker. Oh yeah, that's true. 133,000 people. But what if I remember the person whose birthday it is and then go back and talk to them? Although that probably wouldn't be a possibility. So maybe it would be better to just fill up a calendar in any order as opposed to yeah, doing it in order. That's probably the better thing to do. That would be a realistic thing, I think. Oh wait, it's a festival day. I don't think Pam's gonna run the bus today. I was tricked. Did I get an illegal tile there? I think I did. No, 3 people born on February 29th because you're born in a leap year. Went to school with them. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. I think I know one person. Because I remember like in elementary school somebody making a big deal about their birthday being on leap year. If I don't remember their name or who it was exactly, but I think I remember somebody. If you have memory, it's the same as filling in any order. Yeah, I guess I'd have to fill it in any order would be better. Alright, so start with January 1st. Whose birthday is January 1st? I actually know somebody whose birthday is January 1st. So January 2nd would be the next step. I don't know anybody whose birthday is on January 2nd. Another beach tile and 3 more tiles until that shortcut's unlocked. Crazy how I'm gonna get that one before I even get inside the sewers. Callie's cousin was born on January 2nd. Nice. Next is January 3rd then. Do I know anybody on January 3rd? I don't think I do. Look, we're already like 2 out of 365th of the way there. You know, I guess that would be more realistic. If anybody knows of anybody who has that birthday, I feel like me and my chat could figure it out. Yay. 1 tile for Pelican Beach. I didn't have any crop growing, did I? I think the most recent one was the powder melon, and I did that. New January 9th birthday, Dad's ex. Okay. So we just need 3rd through 8th. Do I know any other January birthdays? My dad's birthday is January 31st, so we have the end of January ready. I think your brother's January 7th. Other cousin's January 6th. Okay, so we just need 3rd through 5th. Need to like make a list. It's just gonna be like RJ's or Cap's friend. Sorry, that's my name. And then like Callie's cousin, Angelina's dad's ex. Just a bunch of random like relationships. Maybe I'll start a channel on Discord in honor of this. Yeah, I think I will. What I'll do is start a Discord channel and then just have like the first message a pinned message, and every time we find somebody new for the birthday list, then I'll edit the message and add it there. That's what we'll do. And we'll make it all the way to the end of the year. Oh, there was one right there that I missed. So if anybody knows somebody's birthday on January 3rd, that's where we're at right now. January 3rd, one of your ex-friends. Right, Angelina's ex-friend. And then January 4th would be next. I think we still need January 5th as well. And while I've been doing all that talking, did I get anything interesting? I don't think so. That tile's not walkable. Ignore the bubbles. Feel like it'd look nicer if the posts were only allowed in order. That would be cool, yeah. Yeah, that would be actually really fun. Like, yeah, post in order. It might take a while. It'd be a fun project, though. One more tile for that one right there. All right, at the end of the stream, I will make that channel on my Discord. So we've got January 1st, January 6th, January 3rd, or 2nd, 3rd. Don't have 4th or 5th, but we have 6th, 7th, 8th, I think. Lau, friend of your mom, is on January 3rd. Nice. And that's okay if we have multiple. Friend with birthday's on the 20th, the 23rd, 24th. Okay. We just gotta break through the 4th. The 4th of January. Who was born on the 4th of January? I think a lot of people at my workplace, the birthdays are posted on like a calendar, so I should have a few from looking at that. 50, 58 in the railroad. Sarah the Wise, B-Day's January 24th, and your friend's January 28th. Nice, alright. A few more Januaries. And if anybody's in chat that wants to add to the birthday list and is not on the Discord already, I don't think I have the Discord linked in this stream for some reason. I don't know why, but it's somewhere. Somewhere on my YouTube channel. I think if you just go to the home page, it should be right there. How do you remember that many dates though? I only know mine, not 100% sure about the month for your brother, and that's it. Dates? I'm pretty decent at remembering dates. Like, I think I could name all of the Stardew NPC's birthday by memory, by heart. Can we count Stardew birthdays? Is there anybody on the 4th of winter would be? No, there's nobody on the... Linus is on the 3rd of winter. Nobody's on the 4th of winter. January is definitely a winter month. Yeah, Stardew birthdays. I don't know, I don't want to put myself on the spot right now, but I'm pretty sure I could recite them all. It might take a while to remember some, but I'm pretty sure I could recite them all. Looking through Google Calendar. Yeah, I've got a lot of birthdays on my Google Calendar as well. I know a lot in like, you know, later in the year, in like fall, winter. Not a lot of birthdays I know in January or February. Okay, 2 checks up here. Another for the railroad. All of chat's just gonna start looking through their calendar and texting their friends. Do you know anybody who has a birthday on January 4th? Really only know your immediate families, mom, dad, brother, husband, son, some of your cousins. Makes sense. I like to, when I learn somebody's birthday, I like to write it on my calendar just to have it there. So I like wishing people happy birthday. Alright, lots of just not so interesting tiles. Still waiting for that 3590 something Pelican Town. But it'll come eventually. I know it will. Other brothers like December 27th. So that one won't be for a while. Or another cool way to do like this project would be to wait in, well, you know, 2026 is a long way away, but you know, first day of the year, find somebody whose birthday's on that day, let it pause, and then wait for the next day, January 2nd, find somebody whose birthday that is, and then just do it one day at a time. That'd also be fun. Alright, checks are kind of slowing down here. Isaac Newton is Isaac Newton's birthday on January 4th? We can't count celebrities or famous people. It's gotta be people that we personally know, or, you know, like friend of a friend type of thing. Something about 5 degrees of like Kevin Bacon, you know, like everybody in the world by like 5 degrees or whatever. Frozen geodes, that's something different. Come on, where is... Oh, wait. Bunch of tiles just opened up there. Gotta grab them. A lot of mountain tiles opening up here. We're gonna loop back around. When that opens up, that'll be a nice little shortcut. Come on, Pelican Town 35. Where are you? Oh, wasn't I supposed to go to the desert and grow some beets? I'm bad at remembering these things. Distracted by birthdays. Remember the part of the year or the circumstance close to Christmas or in the summer vacation? Actual dates almost immediately leave your brain. That's fair. Yeah, my mom's is December 23rd. Easy to remember because it's really close to Christmas. Somebody I work with, his birthday is actually on December 25th. I think my aunt's is like December 30th, which I know because it's close to Christmas. How do you know? You don't know Isaac Newton? Okay, yeah, maybe you personally know Isaac Newton. My bad, my bad. And then... Is this walkable? The one below it. Not walkable. Maybe One Love knows how to time travel. Ever think about that? Another one of your cousins born June, but never remember the day. Well, it'll be a while till we get to June, probably. At this rate, we're still stuck on January 4th. Quick, everybody who hasn't liked the stream, like the stream so that the stream can go out to more people on YouTube, and then we can find somebody whose birthday is on January 4th. I need to, like, pin a message in chat. Whose birthday is January 4th? We need you. One of your mom's friends born January 5th. Okay. So we've got a good amount in January. We just gotta get past the 4th blockade. A few more for the railroad up here. Still two tiles from gambling. 2 tiles away from gambling. Very close. And a couple tiles over there. Oh, January 4th birthday's on your Facebook. I guess January 4th is just an unpopular day to be born. Forgot about Facebook BRP. I guess that would be a easy way to find some. One Loves a Vampire confirmed. That secret wood tile unlocked inaccessible secret wood tile. Finally get these ones right here. Another one for the secret woods. 2 more for the secret woods. Maybe I'm gonna go back to the secret woods and grab those. We will see. Yep, I can get all of these now. Railroad 1846. Gotta check what number we're looking for. Go gambling at the railroad. Definitely know that one's not it. I think it is at least. Somebody born December 31st. So the end won't be okay. Now I've got December 30th covered. We finally got this tile. Nice. One of your old classmates is January 4th? Ooh, nice. And then I think somebody said January 5th, but we'll need a reminder. Of course, we're going to have to redo all of this when I create the Discord channel to send these one by one. Another fun thing would be to do it like as opposed to like word of mouth, like, or like, you know, people you know and like friends of friends, like actually in my Discord channel, like find enough people to fill every day of the year. But that would be a lot more difficult. Callie's Kirk's mom's friend is January 5th. Okay, nice, nice. All right, so now we're looking for January 6th. Can't remember if somebody mentioned they know somebody on January 6th. But I thought maybe somebody did. A lot of birthday bots you can get on Discord. Birthday bots? Like a bot that assigns like a birthday... How does that work, a birthday bot? Like it's the bot's birthday, or... If you're on my Discord, Callie's Kirk, send a link to that, because I'm having trouble picturing what you're talking about. Oh, they wish you happy birthday? Oh, that's cool. So, I guess... is it based on the user's... whatchamacallit, like, birthday on Discord? Like, do you enter your birthday in Discord? I'm sure you do. Also, just for like, you know, I'm sure most people wouldn't mind, you know, being wished a happy birthday by a Discord bot, but some people might, you know, want a little privacy in that regard, so I'd assume there'd be a way to like, it's like an opt-in or something like that. I'll have to look at that later, see how it works, and then maybe add it to my Discord. Could be fun. You have to tell about... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Then, yeah, definitely wouldn't mind having that around. Definitely something fun. But back to birthdays. We need January 6th. Anybody in chat birthday or know somebody born on January 6th? This is the next hurdle we have to overcome. Because I think we heard 7th, 8th, 9th. Callie's Kirk's cousin. I thought Callie's Kirk's cousin, there was one on the 2nd and one on the 9th was the other one. Maybe it was the 6th. Maybe I misremember. Angelina friend is the 7th. All right, we have 7th. So many new tiles, but not the tile we're looking for. You're starting from both ends of the week and end with yours on July 1st. One on the 2nd and one on the 6th. Oh, okay, nice. So that checks off January 6th, Callie's Kirk's cousin, and then Angelina's friend on January 7th. And now we need January 8th. Anybody January 8th? We're making progress. We're making progress. Just like we're making progress in TILESANITY. Pelican Beach. Let's go. Another secret woods. 2 more secret woods. Alright, I'm convinced. Let's go back to secret woods before we leave. 15 mixed flower seeds. Different. Can't find a specific bot. Think a lot of all-purpose bots and custom bots do it. Okay, I have a bot on my server. I don't even remember what bot I use, but I know I use one for the role verification or whatever. So I'll see if that one has it or not, or if not, then I can find another one. But yeah, that makes sense. There wouldn't be like just like a specific birthday bot. That would be like, you know, a function of a multi-purpose bot. I'm coming for you, Clint. Some people put their true birthday on Facebook. Yeah, I made a Facebook in like 2nd grade, I think. So I think my, you know, Facebook thinks I'm like 10 years older than I actually am. I don't know if I ever was able to update that or edit that. I haven't used Facebook in a very long time. That was more of, I think I used it the most in like 2nd to 5th grade. And then, you know, just, I don't know, never really used it again. That was a long time ago. Carlbot, yeah, Carlbot's the one I use. The turtle one. I wonder if Carlbot has birthdays. Mountains, another one up here. What has this been here for? I can't drop the rainbow shell there. One Love's cousin is January 8th. Nice. Yeah, January 8th, that's what we're looking for. And then I thought somebody said January 9th. Did we have a January 9th in the chat? Or friend or relative of the chat? Yeah, I think I used to use Me6 at one point, but didn't add it to this server. I'm just like a friend server. I think I used that bot. Alright, more Pelican Town. Next on your Facebook until January 20th. Okay. So anybody who is just popping by in chat, we're looking for somebody's birthday on January 9th. We're on. We're trying to find birthdays in order. It could be somebody you know, it could be relative, could be friend, whatever. We're looking for January 9th now. Dad's X is January 9th, says Angelina. Okay. That counts. January 9th. January 10th next. I think somebody mentioned January 10th, but I can't recall. Actually, let me... Just real quick, let me pull up my calendar just in case, because I know some people. Not many, but some. No, my next January is not till January 14th, but I've got January 14th and 18th covered. Kelly's Kirk husband is January 13th. Okay. We got 13th covered then. So we just need 10th, 11th, and 12th. We'll see if we can make it through January this stream, and then my next stream will pick back up at February. Cindersap Forest. I think I forgot to go to Sandy's again. I'm getting so distracted by the birthday list. We're currently pointing at a not walkable tile. Can't go over there. Alright, so somebody please, when the time hits 10 o'clock a.m. in the morning, remind me to go to the desert because I need to buy some beet seeds from Sandy. It's not urgent, but I do need to do that at some point. Because we're only 2 tiles away from gambling. 3 old friends on February 29th. Alright, so at least we have Leap Day covered. That would have been a typically more tricky one, but apparently not for Callie's Kirk. Alright, 2 tiles in this direction, but that's the wrong side of things. Alright, any more this way? 3 tiles away from this shortcut. So close, so close. Warp down here. Wonder if there would be anything useful from the traveling cart. Honestly, if I can find one of those ocean fish, that'd be nice. I think the master fish, yeah. Because I'd have to make it to the ocean in order to catch the super cucumber, which might be a little tricky. That's a lot of tiles. Actually, I see some slime there. I need that to make a slime egg. Definitely grab those. I mean, January 10th, Sebastian's birthday in Stardew is winter 10th. Does that count? I don't think that technically counts, but I just remembered that. Alright, I mean, maybe we'll be able to reach the ocean soon. Pelican Beach is opening up a little bit faster now. 2 mega bombs. Okay. Nice. Use those to blow up Cindersat Forest, at least. Still no new ones up here. Alright, and then I need to remember Sandy. Sandy at 10 a.m. Cat's birthday, April 17th. Yeah, your cat's birthday counts. Pet birthdays can definitely count. Fortunately, I don't have any old dogs or cats or anything that were born January 10th. Another tile here. Yeah, it feels like the tiles are opening up a lot slower now. Weird. See if there's any down in Cindersat. Did Deceased pets count? Well, we're making the rules. So maybe right now, sure, yes, we can count. Once I do the Discord server where we try to list this all out and get the chat messages in order, then maybe we stick to alive. But if you know somebody on January 10th or a deceased pet on January 10th, then we can count them to move on. Adoption anniversary. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I count like the day I got my cat or dog as like their birthday, but then there's, because it's like the shelter or whatever, I don't know if they know the exact date they, you know, the dog was born. So it could be whichever one you count. But for the sake of the list, I wouldn't double dip and do like, you know, your dog twice. You could do one or the other, maybe. Whichever one you count as their birthday. I think I typically count the day I got adopted, like, cat or dog as their birthday. Because I have no idea when their actual birthday was. But if Angelina's cat is on January 10th, then we can move along to January 11th. I know somebody said January 11th. I don't know who, but I think I remember January 11th. Yeah, I mean, when they're born in the shelter, then you do know the exact birthday. That makes sense. That makes sense. But a lot of times when they're, like, born in the wild and then rescued, then it's like, you got no idea. Oh, desert. Gotta go to the desert. Can't forget. Gotta go buy some beet seeds from Sandy. There's a stone blocking my way here. Finish sweeping up this area here and then I'll take the bus. Might as well do the Pelican Town tile checks along the way. Usually celebrate with her on January 10th. I don't know why those days she want extra calls. Yeah, so maybe, you know, that is her birthday then. And that means we have a January 10th birthday. So now, anybody in chat, birthday January 11th, or know of anybody January 11th? That's next up that we're looking for. Add your dog's birthday into your phone, then yeah, that counts. For sure. Alright, gotta do the little dance for Pam again. Give them contact pictures even though they're never gonna call or text you, that's funny. Alright, give me the beets. Inventory full. Only 9. I'm gonna have to come back here. Maybe I got a beet grown from one of my mixed seeds, but I think I unlocked them after I planted that round of big mixed seeds, so we'll see. I probably at this point should just craft another chest. There's some inventory space if I've got all these crops to harvest. Yeah, I don't see any beets here. Oh well. And I don't think I need to keep any of these. I don't need money either, so just hoard them. And then I need to grab more beet seeds tomorrow. Just one more. I thought I remember hearing somebody mention January 11th birthday earlier today in chat. But maybe I'm wrong. No, January 18th is a college friend's birthday. I know a January 18th. One of my old high school friends is January 18th. Where's all the tiles down here? Did I just come from this way? Maybe we gotta go up to the railroad. Yeah, we gotta go up to the railroad. I'm slimed, but not from the trap. Alright. Mountains opening up. I think we're ahead of logic again. I think we forgot something. Because there was a bunch of tiles up by the railroad that were kind of speckled. Odd tiles. One more in this direction is good. We'll see. Doesn't look like there's any for cinders. Well, I mean, secret woods. There are a few for cinder sap. Rollback couldn't see a January 11th. Alright, so everybody like the stream and let's find a new person to join the stream to get a January 11th birthday. We need January 11th. Cinder sap forest, maybe some more tiles over here. Or we ask on like Discord, see if there's any January 11th. Trying to think if I know. I mean, I could definitely go up to my Facebook, but I haven't used that in a long time, so I don't know if I want to count that. One tile over here. A lot of people I know have duplicate birthdays. Like one of my friends is born on my birthday, October 14th. And then my grandma and another one of my friends is November 5th or 8th, and then or 5th, and then one of my friends is November 8th. And I've got two friends on November 21st. My brother and sister are both born on July 5th. Crazy coincidence. What other duplicate birthdays do I know? I know there's more. No, there's more. I just don't know off the top of my head. Oh, my cousin and some guy that that used to be kind of a friend, but definitely not anymore. Share a birthday. Nothing in the secret woods. Okay, I might have to do a hint next because I feel like we're getting tiles a lot less frequent now. Okay, another one for Secret Woods in Pelican Town. But while I remember, let's go to the desert and buy that last beet seed that I need. Oh, your exes had the same birthday as you? That'd be really interesting, having a partner with same birthday. I don't know if that'd be a good thing or a bad thing or just a funny coincidence. It's definitely interesting. Missed a tile in both railroad and mountain. Okay. Well, I'll be sure to get them on the next loop. Alright, please have some beets. Alright, now you have a bunch of beet seeds, Sandy. Alright, I only need to plant one. Unless I get hit by crows. Inventory's always full. Alright, so those will be ready in time for Lewis. Let's just start the loop again up by the railroad and continue onward. There's still no January 11th. We need a birthday of January 11th. Alright, two up here. Two more down here. Alright, at this point, it feels like the sewers are just, like, blocked off for some reason. Because we've been getting a lot of different checks done, but no tiles towards the sewer entrance. Found somebody for January 11th. A friend you had an old Animal Crossing Discord server used to be a mod on. Nice. That counts. We've got January 11th. Callie's Kirk's friend on an old Animal Crossing Discord server that they used to be a mod on. Nice. Alright. January 12th is next, and I think we had January 12th and 13th, and then I know somebody January 14th. But we need to go in order, so whoever remembers that was on January 12th, speak up in chat. And January 13th, you're on deck. Nothing for the beach. Weird. Haven't gotten many tiles towards Clint's either in a while. Alright, another for the railroad. One love time traveling again. No, time traveling's banned for this experiment. Oh, another one up here. Still no Pelican Town 35. January 12th. Unless anybody scrolls up in chat and sees what was said about January 12th, because I really thought I remember somebody mentioning they had like a friend or something. How long am I streaming for? I am streaming until I finish this, because I think I am finishing today. So I need 2 more tiles here, and then a few more tiles elsewhere, and then I should be good. But who knows when we get those, because the sewer tiles just aren't appearing. Just 1 mission away from having max missions for 1 dungeon. Don't want to go there unless it's 1 mission a floor. I forgot how a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon works, so I don't exactly know what you're referring to. But that's okay. Ant is on January 12th. Nice. January 12th. One loves Ant. Okay. So then there was a January 13th, perhaps? I think Angelina, you said you knew a January 13th, right? Or maybe that was somebody else. Basically, you can accept multiple missions, and besides the first and last floors, you can have a mission for each floor, randomly assigned a floor, but no overlaps. Gotcha. Callie's Kirk's husband's the 13th. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. All right, and then I have a friend from high school on January 14th. So January 14th is covered. And now we need January 15th. Anybody know anybody born on the 15th of January? It'll be hype when we get somebody in chat whose it actually is like the birthday, their birthday, but we've got a long ways to go. Think your brother, but could be wrong, as the 13th. Can you ask your brother or check calendar, Facebook maybe. We gotta make sure we're correct. We can't, you know, say we have January 15th when we don't have January 15th. Very important. Has to be 100% accurate, of course. But we'll see. You asked your sister. So is that January 13th or January 15th? Can't let him know that you forgot his birthday. Alright, we'll keep it secret here. But was his birthday the 13th or 15th? Still no new for Secret Woods. No clue, she hasn't returned. Oh, okay. I thought I thought she already verified it for. Okay, no worries, no worries. All right, so we'll wait on Angelina's sister to get back on that. Unless anybody else knows of anybody in January 15th. One tile closer to the beach. We'll definitely get through the full year when I do the thing on Discord, when I make a Discord channel and we do it there. I don't know if we're getting to November during this stream at this rate, but we'll see. We'll see. We just share out the stream, give the stream a like, get new people in the stream that don't even have no idea what's going on right now, don't even know what TILESANITY is. But their birthday might be January 15th, who knows? I wonder if there's a... Isn't there a way on, like, chat to pin a message, but, like, not really pin a message, just to, like, have, like, a topic or something? Like, and then I could just have, like, whose birthday is January 15th? I don't know. I thought there was a way to do that. January 19th, according to his Facebook post history. The Peanut scrolled in Facebook and do have a high school friend on January 15th. Okay. January 15th is covered. Nice. So now we need January 16th, and I thought somebody said January 16th earlier, but I think that about all of these dates, so maybe I'm wrong. Two more tiles right there. Let's go to sleep. Keep the days moving. I want to see if we can at least make it through January. Next up on my list of January is January 18th. So I've got that covered. Still no Secret Woods tiles. Wonder what that tile's from. And these tiles right here. I wonder what's blocking these. Can't be a fish or anything. Maybe I do hint everything again? How many hint points do I have? Quite a few. Quite a few. It's maybe one of those unknown tiles are blocking the sewers. There are a couple tiles over by Joja here, though. Coworker birthday on the 16th? Okay. Okay. 16th is covered. Do I hear a 17th? And I've got 18th. And I think anything after that, I don't know. Next one I know is the 23rd after the 18th. Okay. And then my dad's on the 31st. I only know 3 more in January. I don't know a lot of January birthdays. Can I get past this tree here? Nope, I can't. Oh well. There was one tile up here. Railroad 55, 55. Let's go over there. Look at that, I'm on the 16th. I gotta sleep one more day, so I'm on the 17th. Whatever day we're looking for, I have to be that day in Stardew. Until we get past 28th, then there's no such thing. 29th through 31st does not exist in Stardew. Stardew is only February, and no leap years. That's all up here. There's one right here. Lau's got 20, 23, 24 covered with friends. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I've got 18th, so we're looking for 17th. And to remember that, I'm gonna sleep one more day so that 17's showing up there. We have however long it takes a Stardew in-game day to find somebody on the 17th, or else we fail. Or else I have to sleep another month to get back to day 17. Alright. Chat, do you think I should hint the next thing in logic? Because it looks like we're kind of running out of tiles to check here. I don't know. I guess at least to confirm if I missed anything. Wait. 3598? 3598, just as I spoke too soon. Hold on. 3598. That's the one. It's one closer to the sewer. Alright, we're so close. One more tile. Okay. We're making it to the sewer. 3598 moment goes crazy. Alright. Railroad 1146. I want to follow that path because maybe that'll lead to the next railroad check. So remember, Railroad 1146. All right. And the next one's thousands of spheres away, probably. Yeah. Never know. All right, let's go up to the railroad and see about that one. 1146 it was. So we've got a few days covered in January 20s. I've got the 18th. I don't know if we got a 19th yet. 1146 leads to Cindersat Forest 1741. 1741. Let's go check that one out. $17.41 would be somewhere around here. Back up to the railroad. Okay, we're gonna follow this path until I can't. 5158. Because this is the path that was on the sewer, so maybe this one leads to the sewer. We'll see. 5158. I think that's down here. Okay, Pelican Beach 35-5. That might be accessible. Still no January 17th. Kent, do you know anybody on January 17th? Okay, this one is accessible. 81-34 in Pelican Town. Would be top right, I think. Oh, it's right here. Mountains 39-16. Honestly, this seems like the only path I can take right now. 39-16 at the mountains, alright. Weird. 3916. I think it's this one. A prismatic shard. What? We got tricked. Dead end. Prismatic shard. Oh well. Well, let's see what this one does here. $89.51. Nope, not what we're looking for. Smack shard would have been nice when I had the galaxy sword. Check. All right, I'm doing hint everything because there's like no more tiles to check. It'll take a while for that to register. Pelican Town 48-12. Okay. It looks like it is a tile that is next on the list. 48-12 would be somewhere up here. It's not this one, is it? 48-12. Huh. Oh. I'm just dumb. That's all. Okay. Oops. Well, I guess it's a good thing I did that. So let's follow this path. 9142. 9142 would be over here? No, that wasn't 9142. Is it this one? 9142 is at the railroad. Alright, 2 more for the railroad. We're gonna go back up there. See what happens. I gotta keep bringing this up. Anybody joining in chat? Anybody birthday who's January 17th we're looking for. Because we've made it from January 1st to January 16th, and now we're stuck on January 17th. We need to find somebody, or if you know anybody whose birthday is January 17th, speak up, please. And then we can move on to the 18th. Actually, that would be a really fun challenge in Stardew. I have to unlock the birthdays and I can't move on to the next day until I get that person's birthday in chat. Again, that would require like 4,000 live viewers. Unless we count, you know, friends of friends, family, and that sort, which we would have to. Because even at this rate, when we're counting friends of friends and family, we're only on January 17th here. Not a single person in the history of Earth has been born on January 17th. It's a forbidden day. No January 17th. I guess that's the only conclusion we can deduce here. Nobody has ever been born on January 17th. And no time traveling to old famous dead people. His brother was born that day. Let's go. On January 17th. Nice. We have finally broken free of January 17th. I'm gonna go sleep now. And then I can skip over January 18th. I have a high school friend born January 18th. Ask your husband, it turns out his uncle's birthday is the 17th. That's okay. We got double dipping on January 17th then. They have a very good birthday then, because that one was hard to find. Alright, I have a friend born on January 18th. Alright, January 19th. I know we got a bunch of January, like, 20, 21st, like that sort of dates, but I didn't hear any January 19th, so this one might be a little tricky to find. If anybody knows anybody born January 19th, that would be nice. Alright. Maybe when I do my 24-hour stream, not next weekend, but the weekend after that, when I do that, maybe we do this and try to get through the whole thing while I do perfection. I'm gonna need to set up like some kind of overlay and have like a moderator that can update it or something while I work on perfection in Stardew, but that could be really fun. Oh yeah, Angelina's brother, and we're gonna trust the Facebook post. We're gonna trust Facebook on this one. Angelina's brother, January 19th. Okay. So then we're on to January 20th. Let me go to sleep. One love. Damn it, Cat puts away time machine. Now, I've got January 23rd covered whenever that comes up. I have an old friend on that birthday. Alright, January 20th. And then where was I in Stardew? I think I just came from the railroad, so let's go to Cindersap and then town. The Trout Derby has begun. Alright, whose birthday's on the Trout Derby? Anybody? January 20th. Shane's is spring 20th, but Stardew NPCs don't count. One more tile down here, nice. Callie's Kirk has a friend from high school on January 20th. Awesome. Nice. Okay. 21st. I definitely remember somebody. Lau says friends on 23rd, 24th, 22nd in chat. Okay, we need 21st first. Let me go sleep so that I update my day to 21st, just to keep track of this. Alright, we're progressing. We might be able to make it to February. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to the railroad as well. See what's up there. Nope, that's to Cindersap. Callie's Kirk has a friend on 22nd. So between me, Callie's Kirk, Lau, we have 22nd through 24th covered. But we still need on the 21st. So anybody that recently joined, if you have a birthday on the 21st of January, or know anybody on the 21st of January, feel free to send a message. And then we can move on to the 22nd. Hello, Sinful. Considering I was able to step away from the stream to parent your kid through dinner and evening activities, and stream still going with no sewer access. Yeah, no sewer access, unfortunately. I'm gonna assume that we shouldn't AP multi-world this. I mean, TILESANITY multi-world would be kind of crazy. Hi, David and Steve. David and Steve is my cousin and sister, by the way. So, no, I don't have any crazy stories from this weekend to share. Emma's dad's birthday is the 21st. Nice. All right. 21st checked off the list. And then I think Callie's Kirk or Lau. No, Callie's Kirk has a friend on the 22nd. Okay. 21st, Emma's dad. 22nd, Callie's Kirk's friend. 23rd, I have an old friend on the 23rd. And then 24th, Lau, I think. But double check that I got that right. Lau, you knew somebody on the 24th, I think? Everyone keeps getting soft like every 5 seconds in Tile Lock Multi-World. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that'd be interesting if like the UI would update that fast between worlds. Like, I wonder if it'd be too laggy. Alright, we got a couple days ahead there. That's nice. 67.9. Nope, not what we need. Once we get through the month of January here, that's when we're gonna be able to access the sewers. What's gonna be first? Are we gonna be able to get through January birthdays or access the sewers? There's a couple tiles up there that I can check. Wanna do the Cindersap Forest first. I don't see any new ones for Secret Woods, so skip over that one, I suppose. Nothing here. Yeah, I don't know if anybody would want to attempt the TILESANITY multi-world, but you know, maybe eventually I would. But that would be kind of crazy. Or a TILESANITY race would also be fun. But on probably a larger tile setting, like a 3x3 or 4x4 tile, as opposed to the 1x1, because as we can see here, when I thought this was gonna take one stream, this ended up taking 4 streams, and I hope I'm gonna finish today. I think I'm gonna, but we'll see. Lock Sandy. Every door in the game starts off locked, and you need to find the key for it to unlock it. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. Everything has like this version of the sewer key. Oh, there's a tile up here. 79.5. That's way up here, right? Alright, we're so close to having this shortcut, and that'll be so nice. Alright, back up the railroad. Lau can confirm the 24th. Awesome. Alright. 24th. So next is the 25th, and I'll go sleep for the 25th as soon as I check everything up here that's left. Anything else? 1 tile over here, 2 tiles, 3 tiles. Pelican Beach. Alright, fancy. Nothing else up here. Alright, so Lau knows somebody on the 24th, or somebody sent a chat message on the 24th, I know for sure. So we're going to the 25th. Anybody born on the 25th? It's going to be real hype when somebody in chat's actual birthday is on one of these days, but I don't know. What are the chances of that? I mean, we're covering 1 month here, so that's 1 out of 12. If there's about 78 people divided by 12, that's like maybe, what, on average like 2 to 3 people per month, something like that. Or no, like 6. I can't do math. But let's see about the 25th. Anybody born January 25th, or know of anybody born January 25th? Lau, the next one you have is a friend on the 31st. All right. My dad's is on the 31st, so I've also got the 31st covered. Got double on the 31st. I don't know what's up with that tile and why we can't get that one to unlock the shortcut. Still no shortcut up there. No tiles over here. I can't reach that tile, I'm pretty sure. But there was a tile up on the carpenter shop side of things. Alright, I know there's some new viewers popping in, so if anybody knows of anybody on the 25th of January, born on the 25th of January, their birthday, speak up in chat, and then I can move on to the next day. We're trying to get as far as we can in people's birthdays we know. And we made it pretty far. 25 days is, you know, nothing to laugh at there. I think a better thing for tile locks would be stuff like community center being guaranteed progression items instead of tiles. Yeah, I mean, I think there is a way to like use Plando and do stuff like that. One love friend Matt for January 25th. All right. January 25th birthday is One Love's friend Matt. Shout out to them. And onward to day 26 of summer. We're in summer in Stardew, but my mind is in January right now. All right, who's January 26th? Do we have any January 26th in chat? What year are we in Stardew? That's a really good question. We are probably in year like 10 or 11 or 12. I don't even know if there's a way to check. But we're doing a lot of auto sleeping in Stardew, so that would make sense. That's what you gotta do in the randomizer. Pelican Town. Today's Leo's birthday in game. And if we were talking about winter, January, it'd be Clint's birthday, I think. 26th. Yeah. All community center bundles are traps. Which, now that community center is scouted and you can see what it's gonna be, perhaps wouldn't be as fun for that, but it would also be like, you know, some strategy, like, do I want to complete this now or later to activate the trap? Okay, we finally got another Secret Woods tile. It's been a while since we had one of those. I think nothing else over here. Let's check up by the railroad again. Yeah, it would be interesting, like, make TILESANITY a little more fun if, like, the community center did unlock stuff, but also at the same time, it's also kind of funny that it's just all more tiles, and then those tiles unlock more tiles for more tiles that eventually unlock something other than a tile. But then that something, like growing a crop, just unlocks another tile for more tiles, because we love tiles here. All right. We are going to Cinder Sap, or I keep calling the Secret Wood Cinder Sap, but this whole thing is Cinder Sap. Alright, finally another tile there. Now another tile for the mountains. Here's one. Still looking for, I think, Pelican Town 35-97. That's going to be the tile to get inside the sewers. So we're going to be really hyped when we get that. Really, nobody knows anybody born on January 26th. Check your Facebook or Google Calendar if you have to, but we need to move on from January 26th. But it's a stormy day. We'll see what tiles are up here. One tile to check. And there's a few for the railroad and mountains. Well, if anything, this birthday adventure is fun. A fun thing to, you know, talk about while I'm checking these tiles semi-mindlessly. Because we haven't gotten anything other than tiles in quite a while. I think the last thing was that powder melon seeds, which that was ages ago. And I don't know when we're gonna get these tiles. I don't know why those ones are still blocked off. Okay, there's a few new ones down by the mountains here. And I saw a couple new ones pop up there. Gotta be missing something. Oh, hey. Look at that. That finally opened up. 79-3. Ooh, that's another one close up here. Okay. One tile away. Are we gonna open up that path first, or the sewer? Or one tile away from the sewer as well? We got 3 tiles left until we can get to the bin to drop the rainbow shell. And then we get to go gambling. One tile over here. Grab that. Yeah, some people, and your mom said that she has a cousin born on January 6th. Ooh, okay. Okay. We can move on to January 27th now. In-game summer 27th. I don't know what I'm going to do for day 29, 30, 31. All right, January 26th is Callie's, Kirk's, mother's cousin. Nice. Fish Sandy halibut. That's not one that I can use for a bundle, is it? No. Alright, so anybody born January 27th or know of anybody born January 27th? That is next on the list. Another tile for Cinder Sap. I think that one's way down here. Yep. $93-57. We need another 35. One Love. Husband's aunt for the 27th and a family friend for the 28th. Ooh, okay. Nice, nice. So now we're on to the 29th. I will go sleep till I guess tomorrow, the last day. Although tomorrow's the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I won't be able to access the beach, but we're not really getting a whole lot of tiles at the beach anyway. So that's okay. I think I saw one pop up over here. Hello, Sammy K-pop. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Alright. So, One Love knows somebody born on the 27th of January. And the 28th. So I guess we go to the first day. Let's go back to spring just for a change of scenery. Alright, so now we're looking for January 29th. January 29th. Anybody know anybody born January 29th? Ooh, one more tile closer, but it's on the wrong side. 2 tiles that way, 3 tiles this way. We'll see which side we approach it from. But we're close to gambling. That 1 tile has never been so important. Hey, we can actually reach the mountain lake now. I could cast my line into it before, but now I have access to it. But according to Ishai, fish sanity is still not in logic, so I guess there's really no reason to catch fish. Ooh, look at that. 1 more tile here. Alright, so 2 tiles either way. From either direction. I see a new one over there. Pelican Town. Can I make it to Pelican Town yet? No, not yet. Very close. I go the long way around. I didn't see any new ones for Secret Woods, so we are gonna just do a quick sweep of Cinder Sap. Hopefully there's some new checks. Mountain Cinder Sap. Couple down here. Alright, let's go back over to town. 1 away from the sewer. We're so close. And I can check the beach. Yeah, don't think there was anything new for the beach. That's fine. So always something over by Joja. 1 tile by Joja. And then these aren't considered walkable, are they? No, they're not walkable. Okay. Still want that tile unlocked, but let's see when that happens. Can't reach that one. I can reach this one. 8095. Where's 8095? That's way down here. Is that a Joja? Oh, one tile closer to Clint, and then got another for the railroad. Go check up on the railroad. We gotta cover January 29th through 31st through February 1st on this day here. We can't get to day 2 until we get all of those done. There's one for the peach. Guess that's it from up here. Did I get a new one for Secret Woods? I thought I did. Nope, nothing new for Secret Woods. Excuse me, log. One down here. 36-36. I guess January 29th is another day nobody was born on. Nobody knows anybody born January 29th. There's another railroad tile, 1239. And then this tile is not walkable, so this one I can't reach that one. Feels like our tile checks are slowing it down quite a bit again. But I mean, last time I did hint everything to figure out the next thing. It was just another tile, so it's probably just gonna be another tile again. Don't want to waste a hint. Alright. Couple by the mountains here, and a few unlocked at the railroad. Okay, there's one railroad tile. Callie's Kirk. Your mom is super confused now, but apparently her friend's husband is born on the 29th. That's funny. Yeah. Chat, just message everybody you know. Do you know anybody born January 29th? But that works. We have a January 29th. And now, I remember somebody in chat said they knew a January 30th. I'm pretty sure. So January 30th, speak up, and then my dad's January 31st. So that'll complete the month of January. We just need January 30th now. Which might be able to be found if we look back in chat, if anybody wants to double check, but maybe I'm wrong. Did I get any for... No, I did not. Here's the tile. Yeah, like, I wonder what unlocks this tile, because this tile's like way early. I feel like I should have gotten that one. Same with like all these. But again, when I hinted the next thing in logic, it was just another tile and it didn't lead anywhere. So I don't know. Nothing in Pelican Beach. Unfortunate. Only one tile by Joja. 2 tiles. She's like, is this some kind of scam? That's funny. Yeah, the Captain Canada birthday scam. So close on that shortcut, and that's gonna feel so nice when we have access to that. That doesn't go back far enough for you, but remember it being someone's pet. Okay, I mean that counts, but we need to remember whose pet it was to count. We gotta get a up-to-date, present, current chat message confirmation. Okay, another for Pelican Beach. One over here. Cinder Sap. Okay, we'll go on Cinder Sap. Okay, I'm very tempted to do Hint next because Or hold on. Do I have to do any of these? Pelican Beach 1918 complete pantry? I don't think so. 1918 is nowhere near that I can reach in Pelican Beach. Finally got that one. Cindersap Forest 8064. Don't be tempted by the bubbles now. Go find 80-64. That should be by the spring onions. Along the route to spring onions. Fortunately, nobody in Stardew can be born on January 30th because day 30 does not exist. Yeah, I don't remember if somebody's pet was born January 30th or something. I thought I remember somebody mentioning January 30th. Okay, so just keep doing the loop, and then very soon we're gonna unlock that shortcut right up to the carpenter's shop, and we're gonna be able to just go right up there as opposed to having to warp back home like this and then run all the way through the backwoods. Save a lot of time once we unlock that. Nothing at the railroad. Wow. Yeah, see, look at these little tiles that we need to unlock that we haven't. Gotta be missing something. Anybody have any ideas of what I could be missing? It can't be a bundle. No, because I can't reach 95, 92. 29.6. I don't think so. And then this one, I think I already got the tile for. It definitely can't be the Vault or Gambler's bundle. Cindersap Forest 1886. Maybe it thinks I need to do the Slime Farmer bundle. Where's the 1886 in Cindersap? $18.86 would potentially be somewhere around here. 31. No, 1886 is like way down here. Yeah, it's way down that way. So I don't need to do the Slime Farmer bundle anytime soon. I don't think I have to do any of the bundles anytime soon. I've shipped every mushroom that there is. I had the mushroom boxes. So it definitely can't be that. I don't know. We're gonna have to start thinking about February birthdays soon as well. We're almost to February. I said once I get to February, I'm gonna be given this tile. So if anybody knows of anybody on January 30th, we're on January 30th right now. Please have a birthday. And then I've got January 31st covered. And then we need to know February 1st. Angeline just killed a giant bird by recruiting 2 Hoppip, 2 Glygars, and a Growlithe, and then swarmed the giant bird. Giant bird is... What's the giant bird? Is that a specific Pokemon? I thought all of the mystery dungeon enemies were just other Pokemon, or were there like unique monsters? I don't think so. Alright, back up to the mountains, I guess. No, don't fish. Zapdos, gotcha. Nice. I know Zapdos. Okay, we're kind of getting some of these earlier tiles now, which is a good thing. Maybe it was just like some odd tile I forgot to check. No, nothing over here. That's it. Maybe I'm gonna have to start asking people I know if anybody knows a January 30th birthday. Did I get a secret? Yeah, I did get a Secret Woods. We're gonna have to play catch up because we're almost at the end of this day and we don't have January 30th through February 1st. See a tile on the bridge towards Clint. Turns out for a college paper, maybe not make your topic on quantum computing or else it's a pain in the rear. Yeah, that sounds like something that would be very not so trivial. Alright, that seems like something a little bit more complex. If I were to take a wild guess at it. Nothing up here. Got one for the railroad. 1040. Alright, let's keep going. January 30th. Why do I feel like I do know somebody on January 30th? Somebody from work, perhaps, but I don't remember exactly, so it doesn't count. Okay, that's it from the railroad up here. Looks like we got a few for Pelican Town. I've got February 2nd covered when it comes to it. Got an uncle on February 2nd, I know. Yeah, that's fair, Lau. No, don't feel... Nobody feel obligated to. That's only if you want to ask other people. Alright, have fun eating the pizza, Angelina. If you suddenly remember anybody born on January 30th, then you know where to type up that chat message. Clint, you know anybody? Regretting rapidly skipping so many days now. Well, I had to. It was part of my new made-up rule in my head. Okay, this tile's walkable, I think. Yes. Oh, I got an illegal tile there. Okay, I think this tile is a not walkable tile. 4913. So I have to give myself 4913 here. That's fine. I haven't come across one of those in a while, actually. Pelican Town 49. What was it? 4913. Okay, that solves that issue. Kelly's good making your husband check because he's home now. Nice. Alright, that unlocked a tile for the mountains. I'll send out a quick message to some people, see if anybody... Oh, I'm passing out. Well, while I pass out, anybody know? Anyone know B-Day on January 30th? We'll see if I get a response. Because now we're on February 2nd here. We're too far ahead. We need to catch up. Alright, let's go up to the railroad, do the usual cycle. It's gonna be hype when we get that one tile we're missing to just walk up here from the town. 2 tiles up here. Hmm. 3498. That's a sewer tile. Hold up. That's not the exact one we're looking for, but that's still, I think, progress, because now we have 2 different tiles we can find. So that's kind of hype. Let's go. Okay, that's still need 1 tile here. Get past that little blockade. But yeah, that was definitely one of the sewer tiles. We're gonna have to go check that out. Alright, nobody's responded to me yet about birthday on January 30th. No, 3598 is very, very hype. Nothing in here. This may not count, but one of your husband's cats grown up. They celebrated her birthday on January 30th, but she's been dead for 10 years. It's okay. We counted a passed away cat, I think for January 3rd or 4th. I forget which one it was, but we'll count it. So Callie's Kirk's husband's cat while growing up, birthday on January 30th. Let's go. All right. And then January 31st is my dad. All right, so February 1st now. January 10th it was Angelina's cat. Gotcha. Okay. And yeah, here's that next tile. 1 step closer to the sewer. All right, so we're looking for February 1st. That one should... Oh, wait. Do I know somebody on February 1st? I do know somebody on February 1st. One of my exes from high school is on February 1st. I knew that date sounded interesting. Okay, interesting's an interesting word choice for that. But February 2nd is my uncle. So that covers that. Now we need February 3rd. So I can I can finally sleep another day. February 3rd. Ooh, 1 more tile closer there. So close. February 3rd. People are probably going to be confused if they weren't present for this. I think it's pretty straightforward. I mean, anybody who's now joining in chat, we're trying to get as far as we can in naming people's birthdays on each day of the year in order. We started at the start of the year on January 1st, and we've made it to February 3rd now. So if anybody has a birthday on February 3rd or knows anybody who has a birthday on February 3rd, send the chat message and we can move on to February 4th. And then I've got February 4th covered. I have a coworker on February 4th, and then I've got an old friend on February 5th. Few February birthdays here. None of them till Kellyskirk, none of them until February 8th. Okay. No worries. No worries. We'll have those days covered when those come. We'll get to those for sure. We still haven't had anybody's, I think, actual birthday in chat on one of these days yet. I want somebody in chat to just be like, it's my birthday, February 3rd. Luck bonus. Interesting. Alright, that was a luck bonus. Not a tile. Interesting. One love, I'm sorry. What cap? T? LOL? T? Did I get the T leaf or something? Feel when the luck bonus is almost disappointing. It is kind of disappointing. I don't need luck. T, are we, what T? Is there a chat delay or did I say something? I don't even know anymore. That's okay. $85 people here now, so not that absurd to have somebody in February here. There's gotta be. Feels like there was nobody in January. That's okay. There'll be somebody sometime soon. Alright, that's it for up here. There's a lot of people watching TILESANITY right now, which is nice. Love showing off the chaos. Using his grams on 26th. Alright. I got that day covered. I gotta try to make mental notes of these so I remember which days we actually know in the future. Yeah, I've got February 4th, 5th, 8th, 12th, and 19th. I think that's it. So once we get February 3rd, we can go to February 6th. Like, spill the tea? Said something about X? Oh, okay. No. Nothing crazy. This was from high school, so that was like 7, 8 years ago? It's crazy to think how long ago high school was. It feels like it was so recent, but no, that was maybe 7-ish years ago? I don't know. Junior year of high school. Alrighty. Well, I do have one funny story about this X. This was when I was very not mature and didn't know how to do a relationship, so I kind of just... I never really had actual feelings for this girl, but somehow one of my friends on my boys gymnastics team, she was on the girls gymnastics team, and this friend on the boys gymnastics team of mine kind of convinced me to date her because she was really into me. And I was just like, sure, why not? Which I guess is not how you should go about it, but I was like, sure. And then I was like, oh, like I like her as a friend and she's nice, but it's like, I don't want to be with her like that. So then I was like, how do I break up with her? And then I was like, oh, I was hanging out with like a few of my other friends at my granny's old house. Went down to her basement. I was like, okay, I'm just going to call her right now and break up with her over the phone, which, to be fair, better than text, but still, I think that's something you should do in person, personally. But that's an interesting memory I have, breaking up with her over the phone in my granny's basement while my friends were like right there listening to me. That was interesting. Don't like to think about graduating 2006, refuse to say how long it's been. You guys do the math. Well, I don't need to do the math because math is... Well, no, I love math, to be honest, but that's okay. I don't need to do the math. Alright, we're getting a decent amount of tiles now, at least, and maybe, just maybe, we have this path unlocked. I see one up there, though. Nope, not quite yet. We haven't gotten a February 3rd yet. No February 3rd. Alright, Alright, now I gotta text my friends. Anybody know of February 3rd? We'll see if I get a response. One love, we live and learn, especially when you're younger. It makes you feel any better. Your brother's girlfriend broke up with him via letter. She was well into her 20s. A letter is interesting. It's like, it almost has like a classy vibe to it, like a letter, like a formal letter. But then again, it's like, like, it's the same vibes as like a text, just like more old-fashioned, I guess. It's okay, because I think I got broken up by like a couple times in high school over text message. So it was actually funny. One of them was the day before my birthday, and one of them was the day after my birthday, but not on my birthday. All right, hopefully I'm not, well, I am running in circles here, but hopefully I'm not just retracing my steps where I already went. All right, I think we're good. All right, all of these were more Cindersap forest tiles. Interesting. It's crazy to think at the start of the stream, we had 3 tiles away from the sewers, and we've only unlocked like 2 of them towards the sewer. Now we just have 1 left, but who knows when that one will be found at this rate. We'll see. Yeah, letter's definitely a bold choice. I kind of like it though, because it's so just like out there. Alright, so really nobody in chat right here was born on February 3rd, or knows anybody, or has like a pet, a family, friend of friend, coworker, anybody born on February 3rd. I know there's gotta be at least one. Unless this is another forbidden birthday. We'll see. Thank you, Sinful. I hope the quantum essay goes well. Sinful's July 30th. Alright, we got July 30th covered. Nice. I still do plan to make a Discord channel dedicated for this little birthday experiment. I think it'll be fun. And the rule will be you have to message in that order the birthday. Nothing up here, alright. Kelly Skirk, one of your high school boyfriends broke up with you by cheating on you with a friend. Yeah, that's kind of similar situation to me of my most recent relationship, which, believe it or not, today's actually the 1-year anniversary of when we broke up. Which I guess is just a crazy coincidence. I didn't really think about that too much, but it was a year ago today. And same kind of situation, heated, which always sucks, but then it's like, you know, good to know sooner than later. We're on 2-4. We're on 2-3 still, February 3rd. I have a coworker on February 4th, and an old friend from high school gymnastics on February 5th. But can't think of anybody on February 3rd. Does a semi-fostered rescue cat count that also ran away? Oh, that's sad that they ran away. If the cat's birthday was February 3rd, then yes. So I think then we have February 3rd. Let me just check these tiles and then I'll go to sleep. Oh, look at this. Hey, let's go. We can finally complete the big circle, the big loop. the loop through the whole town. Cindersap to the town to mountains to the railroad and then warp back home. Tile checking will be so much more efficient now. Look at that. 69-9. Okay. Alright, so Angelina's semi-fostered rescue cat's birthday is on February 3rd. I have a coworker, and One Love has a former coworker on February 4th. I've got an old friend from high school gymnastics on February 5th. So now we're on February 6th. Alright, we're on February 6th now. February 6th. We made it pretty far. We'll see if we can make it to March. I don't know a lot of people born in March. I've got one really good friend born in March, but I can't think of anybody else. Alright, so now we can do like the official loop. Start at the secret woods. And then head down to like the wizard tower area in Cindersap Forest. See if there's anything around here. Nope, nothing around here. Nothing to see. And then over by the spring onion area. Nope, nothing over here. And then we can just go straight to Pelican Town. Sammy K-pop birthday in March. Alright. We'll see if we can get to March. That'll be exciting if we can. Pelican Town. Alright, Pelican Town tile. Then after the beach, we're back up to Pelican Town. Check over by Joja. One tile here. I think I saw another one down here. Alright, that's it. And once that tile is unlocked, we can have just a little bit of a shortcut up this way to the upside of the community center, where we do have this shortcut now, just right up to the mountains. Feels great. Check these tiles here. And then right up to the railroad. Look at that. 4 May days. That's funny. I've got a few in May. Alright. One tile here. And I think that's it. Then we warp back. And confused why some of those random odd tiles are still blocked off. Sam, do you by chance have a fire pit you could borrow? A fire pit? That's an interesting borrow request. Cindersap Forest tile. 2171 down here. One tile over here. February 6th. Chat, anybody born on February 6th or know somebody on February 6th, speak up. Please. Need to have something burned. I guess that's the reason you would need a fire pit. Okay. It does feel like the tiles are slowing down a little bit. Got one tile next to Linus here. Thank you, Linus. February 6th, winter 6. Caroline's birthday is on the 7th of winter, I believe, or the 8th. Actually, I don't remember their exact birthday. 7th or 8th? Stardew NPCs don't count, though. February more of a winter month or a spring month? Definitely a winter month, because winter is still in... Spring starts March 21st. It's weird to think that December is more fall than winter, because you always associate winter with December, or at least I feel like I do, and others do. But winter doesn't begin till December 21st. That's one of my friend's birthdays as well, December 21st. Good question. What do you need to burn, Angelina? That tile unlocked that unaccessible tile right there. I still wonder what this one is right here. Is this one that I already checked? I think that one might have been the Winterfish bundle from earlier that I had to like chair hop onto. I don't know. A letter from someone you don't like. Okay, that's a good thing to burn then. I say go for it. Nothing at the beach. Two by Joja. Joja's always got something. Just go straight up to the mountains. Making actual progress towards the mines now. Anything around here? I hope that I don't make it to the mine soon, because that means I'm gonna have to do all of those elevator checks before I can, you know, resume whatever's in logic. Tempted to do another hint everything. We're going really slow here now. Yeah, I feel like, Angeline, that's something you just weigh the pros and cons of and go from there. There's definitely, you know, pros and cons, I guess, to doing something like that. Alright, where is this? Not walkable. Can't access that one. Alright, if there's nothing good in the town here. I'm hinting the next thing. Let's see. Another for secret woods. I guess February 6th must be a forbidden birthday. Nobody knows anybody on February 6th. Gonna have to send out some more texts, I guess. See if anybody can find anybody on February 6th. Or anybody who just popped in the stream. If your birthday happens to be on February 6th. Or know anybody on February 6th, please speak up. We're trying to make it through all the birthdays. Angelina, you have lots of cats. Well, we can definitely count your cat's birthdays when the cat's birthdays come up. I don't remember a lot of my pet's birthdays. I don't even know when my cat's birthday is. I know the day I got him, so maybe I would count that as his birthday. Ooh, okay. Poppy seeds. That's something new. Welcome, Nocalia. None I know are February 6th. Yeah, just for context, we've made it from January 1st all the way to February 6th. Everybody in chat, plus me, have been able to name somebody born on each of those days. And then I just got the poppy seeds here. 1655 is the one next to me. Okay. Angelina, Leo, a orange tabby was February 6th. So half of these are just gonna be Angelina's cats. That's okay though. we will count that for February 6th and also mark the poppy seeds right here real quick and then go grow those. Which, let's see, poppy. Which means I'm gonna have to skip over some days now, even though I've been kind of trying to keep it on the day of the birthday we're trying to figure out. Tired Gingerbread Brothers Partners B-Day is February 6th. Alright, so we have at least 2 on February 6th now then, so that works. That works for me. Lewis is on the 7th, but Lewis doesn't count. Alright, but I am gonna grab those poppy seeds and plant them. Callie's Kirk ex-husband is on the 7th. Alright, okay, there we go. So we can keep moving along. And then February 8th. Did I have anybody February 8th? I know somebody February 8th. One of my old friends from gymnastics. Another one. February 5th and February 8th. So we can move on to February 9th. Alright. That's 10 beets. I got those ready for Mayor Lewis. Poppies grow in, what, 10-ish days, I think? So... No. Don't turn the beets into juice. That would have been bad. Forgot about that. I've got automate. Let's not let that happen. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to auto-sleep for that poppy to grow because I want that check done. So I'm just gonna... sleep for a little bit here, like 10 days I think it is at least. But what day are we on? February 8th I just said, so now we're looking at February 9th. February 9th. Anybody know anybody born on February 9th? Go harvest those poppy seeds. Cindersap forest tile, and then of course we ship it for a check as well. And hopefully that poppy was kind of the little bottleneck, whatever you want to call it, that was preventing us from getting lots of tile checks done all at once. We'll see. I'm gonna go straight for these tiles right here, 8164 and Cindersap, see what happens. Usually had like 10 cats or more growing up. That's fun, having lots of cats. I've always wanted to, in the future, live on like a farm and have all kinds of animals. I do like animals a lot. Well, let's just check down here. I think one of these was the one we just got, 8164. 8164. That was this one right here. Okay. So that leads to Pelican Town tile, and then hopefully it starts to open up a bunch of tiles. We'll see. Nothing at the beach still. It's gotta be like one tile or one check or something we're missing here. I don't know. Alright, let's go back up to the railroad. Continue the loop. And I hate to keep mentioning the birthday thing. Don't want to do it too much, but I know sometimes, you know, people stop in real quick on the stream and then, you know, pop back out. So I want to catch anybody that might have a birthday on February 9th we're on right now. Trying to make it all the way from January 1st to as far as we can go. And we're on February 9th right now. So, you know, maybe we just manifest somebody's born on February 9th just comes into the stream while I'm saying this right now. Maybe, perhaps. And then I've got February 12th covered. I'm gonna need a 10th and 11th on deck as well. So we'll see. Hello, slime. And actually, I need to keep killing slimes because we're gonna need that slime egg at some point soon, so might as well collect as much slime as I can. And then continue checking all of these tiles. Which we also need that last darn sewer tile. Let's see when I get that. We're so close to the sewer. We've gotten these 4 tiles over what? We've been streaming for. I just want to see Krobus. No Krobus for me. Alright, more tiles for the railroad. Let's go up to the railroad. And one more for the mountains. Caitlin, your birthday is February 9th. Let's go. I knew we'd finally find someone whose birthday is one of these days. Nice. Well, happy birthday February 9th, because that's what we're on right now. Awesome. Caitlin T's birthday February 9th. So now we need the 10th. Kelly's Kirk's got 13, 14, 21, 28, and 29 covered. Kelly's Kirk, I remember you have 29 times 3 covered, which is still crazy to me. Yeah, I think that's the first person in chat that actually had a birthday named. Okay, yeah, no worries. The only reason I have subscriber chat only mode on is because of spam bots that I've gotten a few times before. I mean, you only have to be subscribed for a minute to chat, so it's like, it's just not that bad. But the only reason I have it on, or else I would have just like, you know, public chat on, is because I keep getting, you know, spam bots where it's like, they just don't go away. And, you know, this is the only way I've been able to prevent them. I don't know. So I think, you know, it's just what I gotta do. But that's okay. So we've got February 9th. Awesome. We need February 10th. And then 11th and 12th. No, I have a 12th. I know some... I guess a lot of people that I did gymnastics with in high school were born in February, because the last 3, 5th, 8th, and 12th for me all were gymnastics with me, and the X that was on the 1st of February is also gymnastics, and the X on the 19th also gymnastics, so it's just a gymnastics month, I guess. I don't know. Interesting. But we need a 10th and 11th first before we get to any of those dates, so we'll see. Alright, I slept till the end of the month because I was gonna sleep until day... What are we on? Day 10? But I'll do a quick loop before I do that, just because I'm already out and about. Here's a little tile. One Love has a family, friend, daughter on the 10th of February. Nice. Okay, okay. So February 11th is next, and then I've got 12th covered. Come on, let's get another person in chat on February 11th. One Love has 16th and 27th. All right, awesome. Haven't been getting a lot over here, like above the community center. Strange. Here's this one. Couple over by the mountains here. Another one for the beach. It'll be hype if we get to 100 viewers. Give the stream a like and maybe it'll happen. And maybe we'll find February... What are we on? 10th? 11th? I think we're on 11th. Yeah, One Love daughter on February... Friend's daughter on February 10th. We need February 11th. If we get 120 viewers, then divide that by 12, that means 10 people on average for each month. I don't know how statistics work, but something tells me gotta be somebody who knows somebody's birthday on one of these days. All right, let's go back into summer, this change of scenery. And then I am gonna sleep until, I guess the luau is on the 11th, right? So if I do that, that just gets us right to day 11. And then we're on day 11 until we find February 11th birthday. I'm more focused on the birthdays now than actual TILESANITY. But we haven't, I mean, we got that poppy seed and grew the poppy, but besides that, it's just been tiles, tiles, tiles. We unlocked that shortcut up to the mountains recently, which was very nice. Crab pots no longer require bait. Bruce junk items. I don't really care for either of these because, like, I have infinite bait with the bait maker, and sometimes the junk items are nice. I don't know. I usually go the other route. I don't know why I went this route. Whatever. We're gonna go mariner. Sure, why not? I don't need trash. Alrighty. Pizza. Day 11. February 11. Somebody who just joined. Seem legit, Cap. Your statistics check out. Yep. I'm an expert statistician. What we're gonna do is we're gonna manifest the next person that joins the stream and just happens to hear me be talking right now at this very moment is born on February 11th. But don't make up birthdays, chat. This has to be 100% honesty. Honor code. Secret Woods. Let's check Secret Woods real quick because maybe that one's accessible. We'll see. And then I've got... There's a birthday channel in the server. Okay, no Kalia, I like that. That's gonna help. Let you lurk there. February 11th. Feels like a day I should know somebody's birthday on. I need to write down more people's birthdays on my calendar. Just like anybody's birthday. I wonder why these tiles aren't opening up over there. Haven't gotten one over there in like a while. Mountain tile, got some more mountain tiles. Forest tiles, let's go up to the whatchamacallit railroad area. One tile over here. Alright, nice. Still no 35 dash, or what are we on now? 34? I think we got both of the 35 Pelican towns that were close to the sewer. Now we're looking for 34-9. 90 something. We'll have to go double check so we can hype up that tile when it comes. Here's another tile. The mountains. Nothing for the 11th, but you do have one for the 17th. All right. Okay, so we got a good amount for February. We just got a roadblock right here on the 11th, the luau day, which means I can't check the beach. I didn't get any for the beach, I guess. It's a good thing. We'll see. No, I can't go to the beach. I don't want to go to the luau. That'll skip forward time, which we don't want. We need to try to find somebody born on February 11th before the end of the day. Stardew day is about 20 minutes, I think, so we have a good amount of time. No, not 20. It's like 15 minutes. Because I think like an in-game hour is not a minute. It's like something like 42, 43 seconds. Some strange number like that. And then when you go into Skull Cavern, time all of a sudden slows down, and it's like 54 seconds in an hour. Little fun fact right there. So it's some kind of like interstellar stuff where time's moving at a different rate, which is interesting. It's actually nice for Skull Cavern because it gives you more time to mine in there. Also searching for celebrity birthdays. Nah, there's a celebrity born on every day of the year, so we gotta keep it real. We gotta keep it with real people in chat or friends of chat or pets. Anybody have a pet born on February 11th? That counts. I heard he decided not to celebrate celebrities or historical figures. One leaf keeps trying to use their time machine. Yeah, no time machines allowed. Time machines are banned. No using time machines here. Nothing else in the forest here. Shoot! I didn't mean to go to the luau. Oh no. I don't have anything for you. Everybody's gonna hate me. Alright. Oh, oops. Alright. We're just gonna leave the luau and pretend like nothing happened. Okay, you found one? Okay, awesome, awesome. Another thing I can do is just momentarily, or I can open up the stream to, what do you call it? Okay, we're staying in here until we get Nocalia's February 11th birthday. High school friend's son on February 11th. Nice. One loves high school friend's son born on February 11th. Alright. February 12th. I don't know if I had February 12th. I do have February 12th. Another friend from high school gymnastics. So now we're on February 13th. February 13th. Alex's birthday in Stardew. One of the devs of Rhythm Doctor was born on February 11th. That's interesting. One love feeling personally attacked. Well, you know, I mean, it's naturally to be jealous of someone with a time machine. I mean, not everybody's got a time machine now. Apparently One Love does. Alright, February 13th we're looking for, and then... yeah, and then I guess we'll see if anybody knows anybody born on Valentine's Day. Thought there was something I was gonna do, say, or check, and it just completely slipped my mind, but, you know, what else is new? Oh, now that's gonna bother me. There was definitely something I was thinking of that I completely forgot, but that's okay. It'll come back to me if it was important. Oh, hey, we got a legit coral now. I've been shipped a coral. Interesting. I'm curious what shipping the coral is gonna get me. I feel like it was a tile that I already, like, gave myself, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. We'll see. Callie's Kirk, old exchange partner from France, is on the 13th. Nice. That's cool. We will definitely move on to day 14 then. Anything else going on up here? One quick tile at the railroad, another quick tile at the railroad, and then go to sleep. Alright, February 13th is Callie's Kirk's old exchange partner from France. Callie's Kirk's husband's uncle's ex-wife is on the 14th. That's a long chain, but that's good. That definitely counts. February 14th is covered. Quick Valentine's Day, I guess. February 15th. Okay, and then I've got 19th covered. February 15th. Kelly's Kirk's been waiting for that one. Nice. Oh, I forgot to ship the coral. Oh no. Quick, we gotta figure out who was born on February 15th so that I can go to sleep and get the check from the coral. Because who knows, maybe that coral was a little blockade that I need to overcome. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, what I was thinking earlier that slipped my mind was I could just make my chat not subscriber mode, because then anybody can chat and nobody has to be forced into subscribing. And then the only caution is we gotta keep an eye out for spam bots, because they like to spam my stream for some reason. And that's a definite no, don't want that. I could definitely do that, and then maybe that'll help. Also have one February 29th, even though the Stardew months go to the 28th. Ooh, no, Callie also has one 29th. I know Callie's Kirk said they've got like 3 old friends on the 29th, which is fun. Alright, we're gonna... How do I do this? Edit? Chat mode? I wonder if I have to do this at the start of the stream, or if there's any way to do it. Oh, here it is. Participant modes, who can send chat messages, anyone. And if I suddenly get spammed with a bunch of bots, then it's going right back on. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Alright, here we go. Alright, so if anybody's stopping by that has a birthday on February 15th, or knows anybody on February 15th, please let me know. That way I can go to sleep and my coral is shipped and I get a new check from that. Hello, is your refrigerator running? Alright, well there's one check up here. Oh, we're real close to gambling. We need this one tile right here. And then we're good. Except for the railroad. So if anybody recently joined the YouTube chat and has a birthday, or know anybody's birthday on February 19th, or no, not 15th. 15th. 19th is in my head because it's the next one I know. But we need February 15th right now. And also, Please give the stream a like if you haven't yet, because then it gets shown to more people who are gonna stop in and have a birthday on February 15th, and it's gonna be super hype. I want another chat participant that has a birthday on one of these days. Here's a tile right here. Still none up there. Another for secret woods. Yeah, because it seems like that coral must be the next thing I have to do, because we're running out of tiles to check here. So I'm assuming once that is shipped, hopefully some of these like other ones open up here. And then I wonder if there's any other beach forgeables that I need to ship off for a check. I don't think so. Alright, well, we'll keep checking tiles in the meantime, because I definitely got some new tiles there. New cinder sap and secret woods. Keep calling secret woods cinder sap on accident. Alright, there we go. 2 new tiles at the secret woods. Nothing. Oh, wait. 1 down here that was hiding from me. 42-9 in Pelican Town's up by the community center, I think. Pelican Town 48-10 is also up by the community center, I think. And these are the 2 we're looking for right here. We need 34.96 or 34 or 35. 35, okay, 34.97 or 35.97. And then I make it into the sewers, and that's all I want. I just want to make it into the sewers for Krobus, but also to catch the mutant carp to finish a bundle. And then there's 1 tile blocking me from the train platform rainbow shell drop-off location, which will get me access to the casino. And then I can complete the gambler's bundle. And then I can just keep doing Skull Cavern dives until I find a slime egg, or just farm slimes and put in the slime egg press. And then all that's left is getting some more tiles at the beach for the super cucumber in summer. Unless I suddenly get like winter or the mines or something else exciting. Alright, there's 1 right here. And it was for the mountains, so I won't warp back just yet. Let's see if I can actually check that mountain tile right here, okay. Another 1 for the mountains. Secret woods, okay. Go back to the secret woods. So I guess February 15th is another forbidden day. Nobody knows anybody born on February 15th. Rid of the spice berry here. It's all over there. Maybe somebody has a cat or a dog or a fish or anybody born on the 15th. I think I can reach this tile right here. Nice. I think this one as well. Alright, back up to the railroad again. Alright, a lot of new tiles for Cinder Sap. And then let's also look out for these tiles right here. Railroad 46-40. So any Y level 40 would be good to get to that rainbow shell drop off point. So I can just finally go gambling. That's all I want to do. I'm telling you, we're finishing this today. I have a feeling. Callie's Kirk. Your sister-in-law got her beta fish on February 15th. Does that count? I don't know how old it was when she got it. Hey, we are counting adoption days as birthdays. At least I do. Because when I get, like, you know, adopted my cat or whatever, I feel like that day is their birthday. Because a lot of times when they're rescues, you know, you never know their actual birthday. So it might as well be just the day, celebrate the day you adopted them on. So we're counting it, especially because I want to, you know, go to sleep and get that Ship Sandy coral check. So we're doing that. Alright. It's a very special day. It is Callie's Kirk's sister-in-law's beta fish's birthday today on February 15th. And now we're on to February 16th. February 16th. I'm gonna go rapid fire now until I don't know, the end of February. We'll see. Alright, One Love. Friend is on February 16th. Nice. Alright, February 17th now. Let's go. February 7th. Anybody in chat born on February 7th? Again, the most hype is when somebody in chat is actually born on that day. Only 16 slime. Alright, so what did that Ship Sandy coral do? Ship Sandy coral, Pelican Town 1371. We're gonna go check out that tile. Nocalia, GD Colin's birthday is February 17th. Technically a YouTuber celebrity, but you're friends with him. That's cool that you're friends with him. If you know him, then that counts. Definitely. So, February 18th. Nate, August 1st, 8-1. I don't know if we're making it to August. I hope we will. That'd be really cool if we will. But we'll pick it up next stream, if anything. Or just, I'll do the Discord channel idea where we do it. But, yep, February 17th. YouTuber that Nocalia knows. And now we're on February 18th. Anybody born on February 18th? I know somebody in chat is. You just gotta speak up. Okay. The town, I need to check 1371. Just gonna do the usual loop around here, and then we'll go check out that tile, and maybe that's gonna open up some of these like odd tiles that have just been kind of lost. We'll see. The slime I just killed was maybe born on February 18th. Maybe. And they also died on the 18th. I think it was this tile? No, 13-71 is elsewhere. 13-71. Where would Pelican Town 13-71? 13's way over. Okay, this is one that I must have gotten a long time ago. 2381. Okay, shipping the coral was for nothing. 13-71 somewhere around here. And one that I probably, I guess I was expected to ship coral earlier in logic. Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Yeah, it was one of those where it was like the rainbow shell sea urchin that I was expected to ship earlier, so I had to cheat it, but that's okay. So nothing comes from the coral, that's okay. But we still at least have a few more tiles around here to check, but seems like we're running low. Go over here. Tile Sandy. More at the railroad and the secret woods. Oh, desert obelisk. That's different. That's different and interesting. 60-50 is the desert obelisk. Okay, I mean, I don't think that's anything too crazy because I already have the bus repair. I'd had the bus repair like from the very start of the run, so I can't even make it to the wizard, so yeah, that's completely useless. Oh well. Alright, back down to Cinder Sap, continue the loop. Anything from you? Nope. February 18th. Finally got that tile that's been kind of there and not accessible. That's nice. Haven't been getting a lot for the beach recently. Weird. Nothing at Joja. Joja hasn't had any tiles to offer in a while. I'm a little concerned. Joja was really good about having a bunch of tiles. Finally got another tile up here, 9655. That's probably by Joja actually. But we'll just continue on our way up here. So we'll see. That's just the one tile. There's a tile near the sewer. We got a tile near the sewer? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and check that out. I thought I would have noticed that one for sure. Okay, that's it up here. We'll do another loop. Do another loop while we try to find who was born on February 18th. Maybe somebody new joins the stream right now and was born on February 18th and says so. And then we can move to the 19th. Okay, one more tile down here, Secret Woods. I will return to Secret Woods, but sounds like... Oh, when did I miss this one? When did I miss this one? Oh boy. I don't even know which one this was. 34-something. I don't know when I got it, but oh my goodness. We've been waiting forever. It's been almost 7 hours of streaming. And we can finally now make it inside the sewer. Oh my goodness, this is so hype. Krobus, I love you. I've been waiting for you. Can I even go in the bug lair? I guess I can go in the bug lair. I don't really Need anything from the bug lair though. But I can also make it this way. Yeah, maybe I'll have to start getting tiles on this side of the sewer. But what I'm really here for is the mutant carp. The mutant carp will finish us a bundle, and then maybe that's progression as well. Who knows? Let's go. Finally can enter the sewers after getting the rusty key ages ago. Congratulations, give greetings from all of us to Krovis. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald. GB1 Reinwald, maybe you know somebody born on February 18th? Currently, me and chat are looking for somebody born on... Okay, Callie's Kirk's got someone. Found someone in one of your Discord servers that was born on the 18th. Alright, well, we'll have to count it. 4 fire quartz is an interesting find. Well, that person's birthday, they get to celebrate catching the mutant carp and getting access to the sewer. February 18th is John Travolta and Matt Dillon. No celebrities though. Random person Callie's Kirk knows on Discord gets to be February 18th. I don't really need to catch the carp now, do I? I can just exit if it's not the mutant carp. And hopefully I get it sooner than later here. No more algae. That's alright, GB1 Renwald, no worries. Grandmother was February 10th, nice. I forget who we found for February 10th. It may have been one of Angelina's cats. I don't remember. But... nice. Isaac Newton on what, January? It was like January 4th or something like that. I don't even remember. No time machines allowed. I mean, maybe GB1 Reinwald personally knows those two celebrities. You never know. Okay. Easy mutant carp. Easy mutant carp. Tile for the Pelican Beach. Fine, but... uh-oh. I'm stuck. Let me out. So I have a chair. Alright, and then we can finish the legendary fish bundle with that and see if that opens up new tile progression. I guess the next tile I need is that one up at the mountains. Yeah, legendary fish bundle. Okay, tile at the secret woods, 29-6. I'm curious about which one that is. We're gonna go check that out real quick. 29-6 in the secret woods. I think that's one kind of further out to the left, so probably not in logic, but you know, we gotta finish the bundles, that's the goal. Yeah, 29's like way that way, that's fine. Okay. But yeah, we found February 18th. Somebody on Kelly's Kirk's Discord. February 18th. February 19th. My exes. Skip that day. And then February 20th. Who's born on February 20th? I don't know anybody. No, I don't know anybody on February 20th. Next day in February I know is... nope, nobody else for February. I got 4 birthdays in March and that's it. So, yeah. Speak up if anybody knows anybody born on February 20th. And then we're going to continue the loop. Oh no, you don't know them personally, GB1 Reinwald? Darn. Alright, I was just at the secret woods a minute ago, so we know there's nothing there. Huh, already back at the trout derby. Nice. Another tile for Cindersap Forest, 1548. That should be somewhere around here. I think this one right here. This tile for the mountains. We're just gonna go into town and go from there. So nice to have access to the sewer just for the mutant carpet now. No reason to go back there again. Unless I want to say hi to Krobus, which I might end up doing. That is true, GBO1 Reinwald. Very true. A bunch of Pelican Town tiles here. Any of them down here? Does Krobus have shop checks? Maybe. Hold up. Thank you, Nocalia. I forgot about that. The star drop. I believe the star drop is a check. But I don't have quests turned on, so I don't think the Dark Talisman's a check, but just in case, we'll go take a peek. Weird. Okay. Nothing. No Dark Talisman, no check, no nothing from it. Alright. Maybe I randomly am given the Dark Talisman, but it's not a location check? I don't know. That's a little strange to me. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I think it's fine. Alright, we got a few of the February 20th birthdays coming up. Just not actual February 20th. Oh, another tile here. Railroad 48. Is that one of the ones we wanted? No. Close. So close. We're looking for 4640. 4640 at the railroad. 4640, and then I believe it is go mode. Pretty much. (46-40). Start manifesting it. And see if we can get through February before then. Alright. Cindersap Forest. Unlocked another Cindersap Forest. Somewhere around here. Probably by the spring onions. No bubbles for me. Here's one. Back to Pelican Town. Back up to the mountains. Alright, finally a few more over by Joja. It feels like Joja's been kind of lacking here. Also missing bundle, like right there. 2 tiles away. And I definitely can complete the missing bundle. I think just a prismatic shard does the trick. Yeah, and I've got a prismatic shard or cloth or whatever. I've got like all of those. I only need one of them. So we're good. Still don't know when I'm getting that tile, but that'll be nice when I do. Nothing else up here accessible. One tile over here only. Since I am so close, I could do hint everything to see if I am missing anything by chance. Maybe it's just the next tile. It looks like the most recent tiles were for Cindersap, so I guess I'll head down there real quick, but we'll see. And then I don't know if I'm actually going to have to make it to ocean water to finish up. I think I will, because I'll need the herring from the ocean or red snapper, and then the super cucumber. We'll see. So yeah, I guess I do need that for sure. It'll be interesting if I can complete the community center without ever making it inside the wizard's tower. By the look of things, maybe. 60, 44. Nope, not what we're looking for. We need 40 dash something. 40, 44, I think. Something like that. Need to eat some of Shane's pepper poppers. We're used to pick up the pace a little bit here. Yeah, I mean, if I unlock winter, that works as well, but winter could be anywhere. So I'm not really banking on that too much. Probably more likely to get tiles. So, no, Kalia, the community center does it. Technically, I still had to make it to the wizard, but the community center bundles were technically in logic. So there was a point, I think maybe like it was the first stream or second stream. I think it was like the second stream where I made it to the community center and then, you know, couldn't do anything because I had to make it to the wizard. But I did the next hint in logic and it was complete a bundle. So I had to give myself the wizard cutscene to see the bundles, to actually be able to make any progression and finish up. So that's all that is. I'm guessing that Izhai has fixed that since then. So now the wizard's taken into account as well for logic, but who knows? Either way, it's all good because this was, I mean, if we remember at the very first stream, how like laggy the tiles updating were, and the tiles wouldn't update like right away. So I mean, even just since I first started streaming TILESANITY, and you know, the mod's come a long way since then. Pretty much doing the bug testing for it. All right, so I think it's time for a hint everything, because I'm not really seeing many tiles here. Nothing at the beach. There was nothing in Cindersap, nothing by the Secret Woods. Nothing by Joja. One tile up here by the community center. 2 tiles. Nope, only 1 tile. Which leads up to the railroad. Alright, we'll see what the railroad has to offer. 1 tile at the mountains. Yeah, there's definitely gotta be something I'm missing here. Alright, 1 tile up here. Alright, both for Cindersap, so let's see if I can reach those 2 tiles in Cindersap Forest before I do the hint everything. And then if I can't reach them, or if they unlock unreachable, then I do hint everything. We'll see. Maybe they were over here. I don't see them. Alright, they are both accessible. Okay, so 1653 in Cindersap we're looking for. It's this one right here. 1652. Huh. It unlocked the one right next to it. That's convenient. And then that unlocks the Secret Woods. And then there was one in Pelican Town from the other one. Then I might run out of them, which I want to, because then I can see what I missed. Okay, so we have 1 tile in Pelican Town, 1 tile at the railroad to check. We'll see. I'm worried if I hint everything, it's just gonna be the next tile that I can check. 82-5 is way up yonder. I think it's probably all the way over here. Yep. 47-10 is right here. Okay, I thought it said 47-10 by 47-10. I was like, what? Alright, mountains and railroad we're looking for now. Alright. We're also looking for February 20th. Anybody born February 20th or know anybody born February 20th? We're still stuck on that day. Trying to make it as far as we can with birthdays in chat, or if you just know somebody that has a birthday, then we made it all the way from January 1st to now. We gotta keep going. Alright, that was another one at the railroad, so now we're looking for 2 railroad tiles. Alright. That was Cinder Sap. Railroad unlocked another railroad. Unlocked another railroad. And now the 2 tiles we can access are in Cinder Sap. This can't, I mean, it can't be just 2 tiles I'm banking on right now. There's gotta be something else I'm missing. I don't know. We'll see. There's definitely no new Secret Woods tiles. 1 tile here. Cindersap Forest, 7863 I think is way over here. Pelican Town. And another one, Cindersap. Right here. Mountains. Alright, Pelican Town and Mountains. Pelican Town and Mountains. And one of them is actually by the sewer right here. Interesting. Secret Woods and Mountains. We might be stuck on February 20th here. I'll have to reach out and see if anybody knows February 20th. Alright, Cindersap. There was no new for the railroad. Cindersap and Secret Woods. Traveling cart had enough. Another one for the mountains. I mean, we're still getting tile checks from the tile checks that are accessible. But there's only 2 ones that are accessible. Okay, so there's no over there. Pelican Town 9444. That is up top right, I believe, or Joja? That one might be Joja. Yeah. Alright, now we've got railroad and mountains. Have I done the raccoon bundle? Yeah, I've completed as many raccoon bundles as I can. Can't do the next raccoon bundle until I get another progressive raccoon. Oh, this tile was hiding from me. Have a good night, Angelina. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this up pretty soon. I just need that certain tile. Someone you know on Discord was born on February 20th. The streak is saved. Nice. Alright, yeah. When we just gotta... For these ones that we can't find anybody from chat, we just gotta resort to people on Discord or something we know. Facebook, Discord, whatever you want to check. Google Calendar, happen to have somebody on it, who knows. Alright, and then February 21st. I think somebody said they knew February 21st. Thought we had a few of the next few days in February. Perhaps. Alright, Nocalia's friend on Discord was born on February 20th. Alright. The high school X you mentioned earlier was born on the 21st. Nice. Callie's Kirk's high school X, February 21st. February 22nd. I don't have anybody February. I don't have anybody for the rest of February, so I'm relying on chat here. February 22nd. And let's see if there's any new tiles. One for the railroad. 4340. I think that one's close to the platform for the rainbow shell, actually. I don't know if it's the one that exact one I want. I think it might be on the left side, which means there's one more tile on the left side now. Oh, hey, we got this second one to the sewer there. Nice. Don't really need any more. See if there's any others by Joja. Nope. And I don't know what this stubborn tile's doing right there. Just blocking my path, slowing me down, I guess. Secret wood tile, okay. Fine. Alright, but maybe, just maybe, that Railroad 4340 was the one I wanted? No, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. This one right here. So now we have either of those tiles at the railroad to make it to that darn bin that I just need to throw a darn rainbow shell in. Which I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get a rainbow shell. I don't really have many beach tiles, so that'll be tough. Maybe Demetrius needs a birthday gift. In fact, isn't today Demetrius's birthday? No, it was the 19th. Dang it. I knew it was somewhere around this time, so we gotta wait another month for Demetrius's birthday, but that's okay. We've got some other tiles to check. We're so close. Well, I definitely know one thing. When I do my 24-hour stream, not next weekend, but the weekend after that, I need to find like a fan or something for my room because I am like soaking in sweat right now from how hot it is. I don't know why. Because usually it's pretty cool in here. I guess I do have a window to open, but it could be hot out, so that probably wouldn't even help. Alright, there was another tile for Pelican Beach. Maybe I'll get lucky with a rainbow shell. I think the best bet's probably checking on crab mating season days. So we'll have to get the March for that. But no, I'll probably just skip over and check 49-10 in Pelican Town's way up north. No new Joja. Oh, hey, look at that. Finally. Been waiting for that one forever. Alright, so maybe things are opening up correctly and I just had to be patient. I don't know. Feb 24th is a user's birthday on the Discord where you're a moderator, so that one's covered. Okay. Nice. We just need February 22nd. Nothing up here. It does seem like... I don't know, it seems like certain days are more popular to be born on than others. I don't know. But it feels like a lot of these days we found like 2-3 people born on some of these days. And then there's just like February 22nd where it's like, there's absolutely nobody. I don't know. It's interesting patterns. Alright, that's it around here. Then Pelican Beach. Maybe a rainbow shell as well. We'll see. Oh, hey, sewer tile. Didn't notice that. Oh, and then these two sewer tiles. Look at that. And another one for the beach. Two more for the beach. Alright, things are opening. Yeah, so I've got this much space for a rainbow shell to spawn. But maybe during crab mating season, we'll see. Alright, can finally take this nice little shortcut up. Although I gotta go all the way back around here. Demetrius, I need your love. I need you to send me a rainbow shell. Wait for your birthday. Patience is a virtue of yours, definitely, at least according to how much you sleep in all the other streams, because you don't want the wait. Oh, that was impatience. Hey, it's a good balance between impatience and patience. In-game, impatience. Real life, I do have patience. Distribute the 2 birthdays of February 24th to 2 days. Yep, assign new birthday to those people. Just 2 more tiles here is all we need. Alright, let's go back down to forest. Nothing in the secret woods. Weird. Got a rock. February is one of the least common birthday months. The summer months tend to be more packed. Yeah, I guess it's gotta do something about, like, people becoming pregnant during a certain month and then what, like 9 months later ish. So February subtract 9 months back would be around, like, what, June? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Here's another sword tile. I think what I'll probably have to do is just try to grind out a rainbow shell, but I won't worry about that until I can actually access that spot on the train platform. Which is coming up. It's coming up. Railroad coming up. No, not that one, but I feel it coming. Fall and winter. Parents tend to be getting busy. Okay. So a lot of summer birthdays then, I see. I guess that makes sense. When it's winter, you're kind of stuck inside, and then, oh, you just have a kid. Got a couple railroads, but I don't think any of them were the ones we were looking for. That's okay. Just a few over here. Come on, give me the railroad I want. No? Fine, be that way. Alright, that's it up here. I don't remember getting any new secret wood tiles. Nope, nothing new here. Cindersap Forest 8969 is way over here, I believe. Yep. Pelican Town 8940 is Georgia territory, I think. Somewhere around those parts. think there was a new beach tile though. We'll see. Other secret woods. I really just need to get a bunch of beach tiles like opening up soon, because that's going to be the limiting factor. I need to be able to cast my rod into the ocean. Or to get the last 2 fish I need. I think the gambler's bundle's coming first, so that's what I'm kinda, my mind is set on right now. We'll see. Nothing new at the mountains. Nothing else going on here. Really? Nothing else at the railroad. Weird. And still nobody knows anybody born on February 22nd. Another unpopular birthday, I guess. 6348 is not the platform. 4214. Okay, Cindersap had a bunch of stuff here. Alright, I want to see more Pelican Beach tiles. That's what I like to see. And maybe as I'm checking, I should just be sleeping so I can see if I get lucky with the rainbow shell. Okay. 51-9's way up by the community center. Alright. 1 tile only? Pelican Town 80-5 is way over here, right? This one. Mountain 47, somewhere around here. There we go, and then a couple in Cindersap. Pelican Beach. So tempted to just hint that tile to see like how close I am to it. But it'll happen when it happens, just like the sewer happened. 1 tile away. Or how long? We'll see. Alright. Yeah, I guess if we get stuck on any of these birthdays, we just gotta resort to the good old somebody on Discord. So if you found somebody, then that works for me. I think when I do it on Discord, like the actual Discord channel, we gotta do it like actual people's birthdays. I think that'll be interesting. Alright, so Nocalia knows somebody on Discord who was born on February 22nd. One Love has a coworker born on February 23rd. They were born on Green Rain. Fancy. I think... Okay, GB1 Reinwald said February 24th is a user's birthday on the Discord where they're a moderator, and Kelly's Kirk 24th is brother-in-law's birthday. So 2 people on the 24th. So now we're looking for February 25th. Anybody know a February 25th? Bookseller is in town today. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Yeah, no raccoon bundles. No new wood tiles. Alright, we got 26th and 27th covered. Kelly's Kirk had 24th. I did see that chat message. That was pretty recent, so got that one covered. But now we need February 25th. (45-20) in the mountains. Be nice to just get done with this behind the community center here, but it's opening up very slowly there. 4-49, the railroad is bottom left area. Alright, more Pelican Beach tiles is always good. 54-37, nope. Close. Still not there. Alright, it's right here. There we go. Almost making it to the witch's hut there. Interesting. I don't think anything's going to be really going on in there, though. Spread them out until the 28th. No, we gotta find somebody born on those days. That's the rule. No birthday substitutes. Can always look on Discord, see if there's anybody in chat knows his birthday on Discord that they find February 25th. Alright, that's a secret witch tile right away, so we're just gonna go right back there, see if we can check that. No one on the 25th for Nocalia, alright. Well, we got time for the 25th, because the start of the day, bright and early. Maybe somebody will magically pop in the chat that has a birthday on the 25th of February. (60-11) in Pelican Town. Callie's Kirk found somebody on Discord on the 25th. Okay. Alright, we'll have to count it to keep things moving. After I do this loop real quick. Alright. Got those. Grab the railroad tiles. Just one? I guess just one. Huh. Okay. Alright, so February 25th, Callie's Kirk, Discord friend. One Love. Mimir on the 26th. Family friend on the 27th. And I remember, I think there was a couple other 26th, 27th, 28th. Alright, and then I know Callie's Kirk had the 28th and 29th covered. Callie's Kirk knew someone on the 28th, and I think 3 people on the 29th of February, Leap Day. So we're on to March 1st, which actually is spring. But I need to go into summer for rainbow shells, so we're staying in summer in here. Alright, Callie's Kirk, old friend on the 28th, high school friend on the 29th, and we're on March 1st all of a sudden. For me, I've got March 3rd, 7th, 10th, and 24th. Only 4 days in March for me. We finally made it to March, everybody. Let's go. Alright, so gotta hope for a rainbow shell. Be nice to get one before we unlock that train platform tile so we can just bring it straight up there and be done with it. Gotta keep collecting all this slime here. When do we have the next chat birthday? Anybody in chat have a birthday in March? Just so we can get those down, because those are going to be the hype days where there's somebody actually in chat born in March. Ooh, One Love has a lot of March. That'll be good. March 1st is your uncle. March 2nd is your cousin. Nice. So we will sleep 2 days then. Alright, happy birthday March 1st to One Love's uncle. March 2nd, happy birthday to One Love's cousin. March 3rd, one of my old co-workers. Happy birthday. And now we're on to March 4th. 4th, 8th, 9th, and alright, One Love's got quite a bit of March covered. Alright, who's on March 4th, One Love? Let's hear it. And I do want to just check the beach real quick for rainbow shell potential. March 4th is your great aunt. Awesome. No rainbow shell from One Love's great aunt. We'll see whose lucky birthday gets us the rainbow shell. Alright, March 5th. I have the 7th. Oh, for 10th. I have a March 10th. One of my good friends is March 10th. I have a 24th. This is fun. Okay, so what ones are we don't have? Looks like no March 5th for the time being. So March 5th is what we're looking for. And we're also looking for that train platform tile, railroad. No, I don't think it was 60-40. I think it was like 40-44 or something like that. 60-40, I think, is kind of near the witch's hut. It's got chaotic fast, yeah. All these numbers to sift through. (61-50). Not the one we're looking for. Can't access either of those. Alright, so up to the railroad, see what we can access. 60-49. A few tiles up by that area, towards the witch's hut. Right? Or over here? I don't know. Weird. Another one for the beach. Can't touch any of those. Nope, nothing else here. Alright, I guess back to the loop. Celine, you have a family on March 5th. Nice. Thank you for sharing. We've got March 5th covered. One of Celine's family. And then... oh, it doesn't look like we have a March 6th either, so we're spending a little time on March 6th today. Continue the loop here. I do have March 7th when that comes. Maybe the rainbow shell today? We'll see. Did I check Krobus for the star drop? I don't actually know if I did. Okay, I did. I'm going crazy. I think I did do that. One Love has March 6th. 44-40. Ooh, good luck, One Love. Thank you. I think 44-40 is what we're looking for. Now we just need a rainbow shell. All right, we gotta... Let's see if crab mating season will bring us the rainbow shell. But March 6th, former co-workers BFF of One Love. March 7th, one of my exes. That day. March 8th. We have a March 8th. Callie's Kirk has a March 8th. Alright, who's on the March 8th for you, Callie's Kirk? We're gonna get through March fast here. Yeah, I should probably give Demetrius like an ice cream or something. Alright, but yeah, look at that. We can actually make it to the box now. We just need the rainbow shell. Yeah, I don't know if Demetrius or just keep checking the beach or just a combo of both, I guess. Because we're gonna have to skip over days either way. Alright, well there's a couple for Pelican Town. We'll walk back down this way, why not? Kelly's Kirk college friend on March 8th. Nice. Alright. That calls for going to sleep. And then One Love has March 9th, I think. One Love 8th coworker, March 9th husband's cousin. A lot of people seem to have March 10th popular birthday. March 10th is one of my best friends. We've got former coworker of One Love, and I think GB1 Reinwald also mentioned March 10th. So quite a few today. Maru's birthday. And then the crab mating season starts the 12th, I think. So now we're looking for March 11th. Kelly's Kirk has March 11th. All right, we're moving through fast now. Look at all these birthdays. And Kelly's Kirk has 2 for the 10th. We got like 5 people born on the 10th of March, I guess. All right, Kelly's Kirk. I think I saw you have somebody for the March 11th. No new secret woods. All right, old friend of Callie's Kirk on March 11th. Awesome. All right, now we're on a crab mating season. So whose birthday is on crab mating season? I think this is the first day of crab mating season, at least. We'll see. Large Portuguese family and large French family. Nice. Here's a sewer tile. Oh. Is this a rainbow shell? No, it was coral. I got my hopes up there. An oyster? I don't have to ship the oyster, so it's useless to me. Okay, so it looks like no rainbow shell today, but we still have a few days. Unfortunately, since I can't pick up all the forageables, it's gonna block some of the chances for more forageables to spawn. So, might have to wait until next crab mating season, or just hope for one from Demetrius. We'll see. Rainbow shells are rare, but sometimes get lucky. Like, I think in the last world I did, there was like 5 at the beach at once. One Love, husband, other cousin. Okay. That's it from the railroad up here. Yep. Alright. One Love's husband's other cousin. And now we need March 13th. Alex visits the beach at 8 a.m. in the morning and destroys forageables on the path. Best check before then. Okay. And then maybe some of the forageables that I can't reach, I will let Alex destroy, if that can be a thing. But looks like no forageables for me, no rainbow shells for me. Oh well. Alright, well I know Demetrius's birthday is coming up at least, so we'll have that. Hey, another Pelican Beach tile. Maybe this one happens to lead me to a rainbow shell. Nope, nothing. Alright, let me just do another lap and then... Celine, another family member born on March 13th. Nice, thank you, Celine. We will sleep till March 14th. Alright, 14th of March. Do we have anybody? We also got 18, 20, 25th, 27th covered. Nice, nice. Looks like GB1 Reynolds said that 14th is not covered yet, so March 14th we might have to search for. Super cucumber. Okay then. That actually completes a bundle. That makes things slightly easier. I do think I still need ocean access to catch the herring or one of those other fish, but at least I don't have to worry about waiting till night and trying to get the super cucumber. At least saves me a little bit of time. So let's drop that off, why not? Alright, so this completes the Master Fish bundle. Pelican Town tile. And then we just need one of these. Which 3 of them are ocean, 1 of them is only winter river, so I think the ocean's gonna be the easiest. Slime bundle, I'm sure we can do soon once I gather up more slime. And then of course the Gambler's bundle, we're still waiting on a rainbow shell. And then we're like go mode. We just need to get that rainbow shell now actually, so maybe instead of checking tiles, I grind out that rainbow shell and get that done. Cause I guess technically the Gambler's bundle's in logic now. I would think it would be at least. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're still on... Oh, Kelly's Kirk has a Discord friend on March 14th. Nice. And they're Nana on 16th. So we need March 15th. Kelly's Kirk, I think earlier you said you have 15th, or was that for February? I don't remember. I think it was March. But we need March 15th. High school friend on the 15th, okay. Alright. We've got the 15th, we've got the 16th. 15th was Kelly's Kirk high school friend. Kelly's Kirk Nana on the 16th, so we can skip today. And then the 17th we're looking for somebody. Sam's birthday. And we gotta get to March 19th for Demetrius's birthday. Summer 19th in Stardew. I guess I can keep checking the traveling card in hopes of... Oh, I can also check Krobus on Wednesdays for fish. And hopefully get one of those fish that I need and then not have to worry about making it to the ocean. That's also an option. So definitely gotta do that. Nothing new over here. And then I guess we'll have to go into spring next to grind out stuff from Skull Cavern while I wait for Demetrius. Oh, I can't buy ice cream over there. Do we have anything else Demetrius loves? Have I grown a strawberry? Maybe. Alright, well thank you for joining the stream and thank you for all of those birthdays, Callie's Kirk. It was very fun. I don't think we're making it to the end of the year, but I'll definitely have a little project or something on this idea at some point. Make like a Discord thread about it. I think would be fun. Okay, that's it from up here. So, let's check if I have a strawberry. I thought I might. Maybe not. Oh, I have a bean hot pot for Demetrius. Perfect. Demetrius loves bean hot pot. Celine has 17th on almost every month except for March. Oh no. Alright, so we're still looking for March 17th, but what I'm gonna do is get things moving to Demetrius' birthday, and then we'll still, you know, have to be stuck on March 17th. I just won't line up the days right here, which is okay. I don't recall if I have the key to the town or not, but we'll see if we can make it inside. If not, we'll just have to wait for Demetrius to come out. I do have the key to the town. Alright, have a bean hot pot. Oh, they don't like me. Alright, we're gonna have to wait a little while for them to come out. That's fine. We can do a few loops before then. We are still on March 17th. Maybe we'll be able to catch up to the 19th in terms of birthdays. TILESANITY Railroad. Should be some over here. No, nothing. Well, I wonder if I'm getting any at the way bottom of Cindersat Forest on the other side of the sewers. That would be kind of annoying if I have to walk through that constantly. Well, let's double check just in case. That would be a little annoying. Okay, no, thankfully, but maybe that'll have to be taken into account. We'll see. One love, you have your coworker's son on the 17th. All right. Nice. So we need March 18th. I think we had a March 18th. Or maybe we don't have 18th yet. No tiles up there, that's fine. Nothing around here. Demetrius should be up by the time I'm done checking up at the railroad here. Only one tile for me. That's fine. We're so close. Celine had 18th. Oh, okay, yep. I see the chat message. Celine, family/friend on March 18th. There you go, Demetrius. Have your bean hot pot. And Demetrius loves me now. So now we just gotta wait for Demetrius to send us a rainbow shell. So I'll check the mail every day, I suppose, and see when he sends me one. That's the wrong shell, Demetrius. I do have to ship one, though. I could, of course, do the restart trick where I keep restarting the day until I get a rainbow shell, but might as well ship the Nautilus shell. Alright, so former coworker on the 19th for One Love. I think we have... Celine had somebody on the 20th of March. So now we need March 21st. And look at that, we lined up on March 21st, summer 21st here. I don't want your pizza, Shane. I want Demetrius's rainbow shell. You're a nurse, so many coworkers and former coworkers. Nice. That's cool that you know all their birthdays. Or can find them at least. Nope, buddy sent me a gift on the Green Rain Day. Alright, so I think we're on 21st. 21st is Sandra from the Discord you're on. Alright, GB1 Reinwald, nice. 22nd, we had... Did we have anybody for 22nd? Did I? I have the 24th of March covered. Sammy K-Pop's birthday is March 22nd. Ah, let's go. Hype. Nice. Sammy K-Pop's just been waiting for March 22nd to come. There we go. Nice. And GB1's sister-in-law. Cool. Alright. So now March 23rd is next. God bless Facebook. Yeah, Facebook definitely makes it a lot easier, for sure. Okay, still no gift. We're sleeping until we get another gift from Demetrius. One Love, March 23rd is your cousin. Nice, okay. So then March 24th is one of my friends slash co-workers' brother, who's also my friend. So March 24th, covered. March 25th is next. I'm going to Spring for Skull Cavern. I think Rainbow Shell from Demetrius in the mail is going to be the best bet. And we can probably just do a sleep for like multiple days to get a better chance. Sammy K-Pop, your uncle's birthday is on March 25th. Nice, nice, okay. March 26th is next. Made it farther than I thought. Emily, Shane, wrong gifts. Alright, anybody's birthday March 26th? Be hype if we had somebody in chat. 26th is the cooperative leader in a game you play? Cooperative leader, so like the person that runs a game you play, or what exactly does that mean? Well, if that's a person, then that counts. Still no mail. Alright, we're gonna... We have the Desert Festival coming up as well, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. Keep sleeping. Okay, she lives in Switzerland. Nice, nice. Gotcha. Alright, so March 25th, GB1 Ryan, or 26th. 26th, cooperative leader in a game G1 Reinwald plays. 27th, Celine's with a family friend. One Love, March 28th. Coworker, March 29th. Family friend. And now we're on March 30th all of a sudden. Look at that. I guess February was just a stale month. Got a lot of March birthdays here. Alright, and then Desert Festival, I need to grind slimes at Skull Cavern, or just hope for whatchamacallit, a thing, slime egg from one of the chests. Either is fine. Alright, so we don't know anybody on March 30th or 31st. Oh, can't get that tile. It seems like the... Might have to do the Gambler's bundle next thing in logic. I don't know. We'll see. Somehow you have even more in April. Well, April might go fast then. I have a few for April. April, I have the 10th, 13th, 19th, 25th. Only 4. I'm sure if I like looked at my Facebook for some of my family members, I could find some more that I don't know their birthdays. Or actually a really easy one. I think on Snapchat a lot of birthdays are listed. Like it says people's birthdays, so I could just do that and find a whole bunch that way. But that feels like it's almost cheating, I don't know. Celine found March 31st. Okay, let me see if there is a way to do this. Is there a way to just see birthdays? I don't know. Other than just clicking on literally everybody. I don't think so. That's okay. Yeah, we just need a March 30th, it looks like. And can I take the bus yet or no? Pam, are you driving me? Alright, Pam's almost here. Well, this might be one of our last dances for Pam. Actually, we're gonna have to go back to the casino to gamble, so not the last dance yet. Last dance with Pam is on casino day, for sure. Okay, so we're here for 99 slime, or just get lucky with a slime egg, but probably 99 slime. And my inventory's full, but I don't care because I really don't care about like ores and stuff. We're just grinding out slime and not die to the serpents. And I could use a solar essence because I'll need to give one to the sand dragon at some point. And then what I honestly can do, I guess this won't get me a slime egg from a treasure floor if I do this, but I could just keep resetting the first floor. Unless I find a ladder easily. But yeah, really just going after these slimes here. And it's adding up, already at 44, not bad. Could have grabbed the booster. Oh yeah, I could have grabbed some food. That would have been a good idea. Always forget about that at the Desert Festival. Okay. I probably will take a quick bathroom break because I was trying to originally hold myself in until I finish the community center. Well, so at the same time, probably shouldn't rush myself, but I can hold it until I finish up Skull Cavern here. We just need 40 more slime. Because even after this, we still need to grind out that rainbow shell and then figure out how we're getting that last fish. And we have to actually gamble at the casino. So we'll see. Alright, no slimes here. We can just keep resetting until we get slime. There we go. It's combat level 9, I think. Yeah, definitely not a bad way to farm slime. It's going fairly quickly. But none on this floor. Don't have any bombs either, else I would have blew up a mummy. No slimes here. No slimes here. And hello, slimes. There's one slime down there. I think the big slimes are better though, but we'll kill this slime, why not? Okay, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break because I really have to pee. So I will be right back. We're just gonna enjoy the desert festival scenery and enjoy the Moo Moo Meadows song because that's an amazing song. Alright, I will be right back. And let's see if we can get a March 30th birthday. March 30th. There's gotta be somebody. Krobus sells slime on Monday. How much slime does Krobus sell? Hold on. I know I said I was gonna be right back, but... Okay, no, I'll check Krobus when I get back. Because I'm gonna have to use the bathroom at some point before I end the stream anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. I forgot to stop time. That's okay. I guess good timing, GB1 Reinwald. I'm right here. But yeah, Krobus should be 24/7, so I think we're good. Alright, fixing my green screen. I think everything's good. My mic's on. Alright, we're good. Alright, to the sewer. To buy a bunch of slime from Krobus. I didn't know he sold slime. That's nice to know. Krobus comes in clutch yet again. Look at all that slime. Nice. That's actually really, yeah, that's actually really good to know that he sells 50 slime every Monday. I never knew that. So that's actually much easier. Alright, and then, just in case I don't have one, I'm gonna buy a solar essence. Because we'll need one for the sand dragon. Alright, and then, oh, I have to actually craft one of those things. How do you craft the slime thing? Battery pack, fire quartz, and 25 coal. Alright, so I need coal. Or was I given a slime egg press? As a resource pack, maybe? That would be cool. I don't think so, unfortunately. Alright, so I need coal. So I guess back to Skull Cavern tomorrow to farm coal. I don't know if there's any other way to get a bunch of coal. Okay, there was some just in my chest here. Unless I can craft the charcoal kiln. 2 copper, 20 wood. 2 copper. 20 wood. Okay, okay. And say goodbye to the wood, I guess, and then see what happens. Alright, that works for me, I guess. How much wood is it? Like 10 wood per coal? 10 wood per coal wouldn't be too bad. The slime egg press, can you only get green eggs? I think you can get any color egg from the slime egg press. Which one do I need? Green egg would be fine though. Just no blue egg. Don't want a blue egg. It's the only one I don't want. Okay, so I will slowly produce coal as I skip through the days to hopefully get mail from Demetrius while we're still searching for March 30th. Celine has March 31st, so once we get March 30th, we can move on to April birthdays. So if anybody recently joined the stream and has a birthday March 30th or know anybody born on March 30th, speak up and then we get to go to April. Demetrius doesn't want to send me any presents. Come on, Demetrius. I think I have to sleep one day at a time just due to how automate works, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, because I'm only getting 1 coal per day, and I know it works faster than just once per day. That's just because of the way automate works, I think. Tuesday the 23rd. I think we just need a few more days. Then we're good. Really, nobody on March 30th. I feel like usually the end of the month, like 30th and 31st, are pretty popular birthdays. Do I know anybody on March 30th? Wish there was a way I can check on, like, let's see, let me ask. Okay, 1 more day and then the coal should be done at least. And Demetrius gift? No, no Demetrius gift. Alright, that's all the coal I need. And then battery pack, and I think it was fire quartz. Slime egg press. Nice. Alright. It requires 100 slime. For some reason I thought it required 99 slime. Chat's probably laughing at me. Alright, well we can go grab a slime from the forest. Oh, my sister just said my granny's old dog was March 31st, or 30th. March 30th. So, I guess I have March 30th. And no slime here. Weird. Oh, here's one. So, Celine knew someone March 31st. So now we're on to April 1st. Anybody born on April Fools? April 1st was the day I streamed TILESANITY, so it's come full circle almost here. Purple slime egg, sure. Purple slime egg's kind of crazy to get first try from the slime egg press, because isn't that a rare one? I don't know. Alright, now we just gotta wait for Demetrius. GB1 grandfather was on April 2nd. Alright, we've got April 2nd for sure. And then I guess summer, just in case I find a rainbow shell at the beach. Celine, you have a friend born on April 1st? Alright, and then GB1 Reinwald, GB1 Reinwald's grandfather on April 2nd. So now we're looking for April 3rd. And on April 3rd. Celine knows a lot of people. Alright, we've got April 3rd. I've got April 10th covered whenever that comes up, but now we're looking for April 4th. I want to see another chat birthday as well. And One Love has a cousin April 3rd. Nice. Okay, so I think we might almost be done checking tiles. I think we just need to get that rainbow shell and get going with that gambler's bundle. No rainbow shells over here. Alright, so let's sleep till, I guess, the festival. It's a crab mating season. I do have a long way to get to the mines, but I might not even have to ever go to the mines. I just need to get the Gambler's Bundle, Slime Farmer Bundle, and Winter Fishing Bundle, I believe. Got a gift from Emily. Demetrius still loves me. Yes, he does. Alright, well maybe we'll get the rainbow shell from the beach. The old-fashioned way. We'll go check. Oh, long way. When you said mine, I thought you meant the mind. You mean your birthday. Okay. I see now. When's your birthday, Celine? What month? One Love's second cousin, April 6th. We're still on what, April? Oh, Celine, April 4th and 5th are friends. Okay. So we have April 4th and 5th. One Love's second cousin, April 6th. Your mom, April 7th. Your friend, April 8th. Grandmother, April 9th. Cousin's son's April 10th. Okay. And I know somebody on April 10th. A friend that lives in Canada. On April 10th. So, April 11th, I guess. And then we can catch up to 12. Did I even check the beach? My mind was... Okay, there we go. Alright, Celine. April 11th on... And Nocalia's girlfriend, April 11th. Nice, okay. Yeah, even if there's already one on, you could definitely repeat. Feel free to share. It's always fun to see how many birthdays are on a certain day. Alright, now we need April 13th. Oh, April 13th is a funny one for me. Old coworker that was a little more than a coworker and it's no longer a coworker. Birthday on the April 13th. And we can go to April 14th. April 14th is my half birthday. Does that count? I don't think I'm gonna count my half birthday, so we gotta find somebody on April 14th. A lot of April birthdays here. Alright, I did not see a rainbow shell there. Let's keep it moving. Someday Forgeable's reset, so today might be a good day to find one. G1 Reinwald has one on the 13th. So we've got a few. One lump friend's wife on the 13th, coworker April 14th, friend's son April 15th. We're powering through April here. But still no rainbow shell. Alright, so Demetrius is gonna have to come in clutch then. I've got my friend Rob, who you've all heard of from some of my other streams, on the 19th, April 19th, so this is coming up. Alright, I think I'm gonna just sleep for like a week at a time until I get a gift from Demetrius. GB1 Reinwald on the 16th, friend's son plus your niece. Celine, your uncle on the 17th. Alright. Alright, 18th, and then I've got 19th covered. Demetrius still hasn't sent any gifts. One Love, April 18th is your cousin. Alright, nice. April 19th is Rob's birthday. So now April 20th is next. April 20th was Easter. One Love, another cousin and friend on the 20th of April. One Love has a cousin on the 21st. Alright, Demetrius sent me an amethyst. We're gonna... I hope this doesn't break the game, because it kind of did last time, but we're gonna reload and hope for a rainbow shell. Nocalia, your birthday on the 22nd! Nice, April 22nd, Nocalia. Awesome. Rainbow shell! Thank you, Nocalia. You brought the rainbow shell luck. We're not shipping it. We're bringing it to the train platform right away. Right away. And I think I might need to turn the tiles back on, though. Yeah, see, the tiles get messed up. They should not be like that. I don't know what happens with that. Maybe if I sleep and then go from there, we'll see. Alright, we gotta catch up to the 26th of April soon. Hopefully the tiles get fixed. I'm just sleeping. Caps Lux really thought I'd ship it? No. Okay, tiles are fixed. Alright, Nocalia's birthday on the 22nd. Does anybody have the 23rd of April? I have the 25th of April. I don't see a 23rd in chat though. Oh, these got screwed up as well. I wonder why that happens. TILESANITY, UI. Wonder why this happens. Alright, I guess let me try reloading one more time. It's just a UI problem. Kind of a strange thing. Strange little bug. One Love's off the bed. Alright, thank you, One Love, for stopping in the stream, and thank you for all the birthdays. Coworkers Pup Zeus 27th, former coworker. 25th is your coworker's Pup Zeus, 27th is your former coworker. Nice. Maddie Timothy 23rd is your bosses. Thank you, Maddie Timothy. Okay, why is this Tile Sandy not updating? Alright, I think I have to just reload the game real quick. Screen's gonna go black for a second. Alright, awesome. Maddie's boss on the 23rd. 24th, I heard 24th somewhere. Nocalia's friends on the 24th. 25th is my cousin. And also somebody I don't speak of. 26th. Celine has a family on the 26th. Nice. 27th is One Love's former coworker. And then the 28th. I don't think we heard a 28th yet. I should have an active connection to the Archipelago room page, and it should update when I reconnect now, but hopefully just reloading fixed it. We'll see. Hopefully. Okay, these look fine, and then I gotta do TILESANITY UI black. Okay, this looks all correct. Alright, finally, the rainbow shell, drop off, and boom. Alright, and then for sake of the consistency with the birthdays we got going on right now, we're looking for April 28th. So we'll go to the last day of the season, 28th, why not? Anybody's birthday or know anybody on April 28th? Okay, so we need to go to Mayor Lewis's house. But it's a festival day, so his house is locked, even with the key to the town, I think. So we're gonna have to go back into spring, I guess. I can catch the herring at the ocean in spring, but I don't know if I can make it into the ocean. That's the problem. I only have 9 beats. You're right, I only have 9 beats. Beats me why that is. That was terrible, but maybe there was one that I left here. Yep, there was one in the ground. All right, we're going to Lewis's, and then we can gamble. And it'll be our last dance with Pam soon. Here you go, Lewis. Okay, so solar essence. I guess we can check some more tiles while we wait for Pam. Shouldn't take Pam too long. One tile here. Or maybe I have to check Krobus for one of these fish. Because I don't think I'm gonna get access to the ocean anytime soon. So I think that's probably the best play. Krobus on Wednesday sells fish. Yeah, we still need April 28th birthday. Which I guess April 28th is nobody's birthday. Yeah, the beach. No way I'm making it to the ocean anytime soon. Even though I can cast the rod pretty far, there still needs to be like a few more tiles in that direction. But Krobus might just have what I'm looking for. Halibut, no, halibut's not what I'm looking for. Alright, so sleep another week, I guess. And Krobus will eventually sell one of those 4 fish. And then think we're go mode. And then I need what? Only like 1,000 key tokens, which I can buy with 10,000 gold. I need either herring, perch, squid, or red snapper. Alright, Krobus. Does Krobus not sell any of these fish, Nocalia? That can't be the case. That would be very unfortunate if that is the bad news. According to the wiki, Krobus doesn't sell those fish. Really? Huh. So maybe I have to rely on the traveling cart here. That seems so strange that he wouldn't sell those fish. Huh. Alright, well let's let time pass a little bit here. So I can actually go to the desert with Pam. Actually, what I will do is I can go to the desert right away on the 25th. If I sleep another week, day 17, check Krobus one more time, just for good measure, just in case. And then I'll trust you that Krobus doesn't sell those fish and we'll have to come up with an alternate plan. Maybe checking the traveling cart, we'll see. Or I could maybe find one of those fish from a trash can, I don't know. Does anybody send fish in the mail? Maybe like Linus? Ghost fish? That's the wrong fish. Just in case. Tiger trout again. Alright, nothing from Krobus. Alright, one more week would be the 24th. I'll try one more Wednesday. Linus sends catfish, largemouth bass. Okay, yep, neither of those work. Huh, we'll see. Wait. Oh, I like the sound of that. Oh, it's a festival day, but Krobus should still be open on festival days. One you needed was a perch. Yeah, perch is one of them that I need. Linus send a perch or no? Tilapia from Krobus here. Alright, well. Through day 25. Take the bus without Pam. Oh, wait a minute. I need Pam to drive me to the casino. I can't go without her. Well, I'll do the dance in her honor. Sorry, Pam. Might destroy that leak right there as well. We'll see. Alright. Oh, I just teleported right into the bus. That works too. Okay. I have to wait till 9 o'clock anyway. No. Wow. Well then. Maybe I will do the last dance for Pam then. And also keep checking Wednesdays just in case. Let's do spring again. Do I have the traveling card on Mondays? I don't think I do. Okay, just gonna check Krobus one more time, and then I promise today going to the desert no matter what happens. Just get the Gambler's bundle done, and then we'll figure out how the heck I'm gonna get the winter fishing bundle done. Maybe if I check trash cans, who knows? Eggplant? Nope. Alright, we'll see what Krobus has to offer. So let's see if there's any new tiles to check. There's a tile down there. Couple new tiles. Because maybe I just get enough Pelican Beach tiles to cast my rod. Or maybe there's like a odd place I can cast the rod. Sturgeon. Nope, sturgeon doesn't cut it. Yeah, I need to like get 4 more tiles like straight down, and who knows how long that'll take. Yeah, unless I can somehow... Unless I can somehow get teleported to Willy's house. But how would that work? The original cutscene with Willy at the start of the game would be one way. Nope, I don't know. Have a good night, Celine. Thanks for stopping in the stream, and thanks for all the birthdays. April 30th for you as a family friend. Got it. Yeah, I still just need April 28th, but I guess April 28th is what we're stuck on. Winter and night market would work for sure, but winter could be anywhere. Alright, do one more loop and then go back up to the bus, and then Pam should be there by that time. I already checked the traveling card today. Trains passing by. Ooh, fancy. Alright, sounds like nothing from the mail that I can get. So I guess either traveling... So I guess the traveling cart, or I just need to get a bunch of tiles at the beach. So, I don't know. We'll see. We will finish up the 2 bundles that I can, because I think that's going to unlock some more tiles, and then we'll go from there. Alright, this is my last dance with Pam. What? I didn't even do the dance this time. I demand a redo. Oh, I guess I do have to return home to check my house. Alright, fine. Oh no, I remember. This is still not fixed, I don't think. Is this still not fixed? Can I still not get my club card? I think in the archipelago, there. How did I think I just have to give myself a club card. I don't know why Kaido hasn't fixed this yet, because this has happened to me like 3 or 4 times, I think. Right? Or do I have the club card? Am I going crazy? What? I have the club card. Why is it? Okay. I guess in Archipelago, it just gets sent to you automatically, and you don't have to check right here. That's so weird. It always throws me off. But it definitely says I have a club card. Alright. Well, we have to wait for Pam again, but that's okay. Winter fish are available in trash cans, but only during winter. Okay. So, what about the herring? Because the herring also is catchable in spring. Turning off animations just gives it to you for no. Oh. Alright, thank you, Nocalia. I see now. Turning off Zelda animations like in the mail also turns it off elsewhere. So like right there where the... Oh, okay. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. So I'm the fool. For being tricked by that, like, I think 3 or 4 times every time, but now I know. I finally learn. Herrings are in spring trash cans? Yeah, because you can catch herrings during spring. So, maybe I just check trash cans every day. Can it be in any trash can, or only specific trash cans? I don't know. Well, either way, it looks like we're out of tiles to check, so waiting on Pam here. Waiting on Pam to get to the bus. Any can? Okay. So I guess we might just have to grind out trash cans. Well, since I can complete the slime farmer bundle, might as well right now, while I wait for Pam. This one over here. Triple slime egg. Unlocks another tile at the beach, but probably not one I can really access. Alright, and then we just need those key tokens, which we can get, and then that darn herring. Herring from a trash can, I guess, is going to be the best bet. Alright, Pam, let's walk a little faster. Thank you, Pam. And then we wait. Alright, Pam, one more time. I promise I'll make it worth your while. I'll do a little dance. So I guess I need to stand, like, in a funky location in order to do a dance for Pam. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Alright, Pam got a little more than a dance there, I guess. Alrighty then. Alright, well, that's Pam's last dance. Now we're off to the casino. Hello there. Alright. I think we only need 1,000, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, only 1,000. Warp right on back. And just so I get a new trash can spread, we're gonna sleep one day here. And I just need a herring, that's all. Is the rare crow a check? Maybe it is now? I don't know. I thought it wasn't, but maybe it is made a check now. Well, either way, I'm feeling like these two tiles have unlocked some more tiles. We'll see. Alright. Let me out. Alright, we just need a herring. That's all. We just need a simple herring. Unless I can somehow chair skip my way down that way. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get more than one tile away. No, I don't think so. Nope, I don't think we can. Can I clip out of bounds? Nope. Alright, well I just got a whole bunch of illegal tiles there that we won't worry about. That's okay. At this point, I just want the herring. So I can go to bed. Well, at this point, we're committed. We're catching that herring and finishing tonight. We're like right there. I think I can reach this tile right here. Nope. I guess not. I'm so confused. Why can't I? Huh. Why can't I? That's so weird. I don't know. I thought that tile was walkable. Yeah, I mean, I guess trash cans aren't as fun as chair skipping through tiles. So maybe at this point we just go ham and grab as many tiles as I can with the chair. I think that's honestly more fun than checking the trash cans every day. I'll still check the trash cans. But you know what? I can, you know, look, tile. Tile. That tile unlocked that tile. Just wish I could. If I get, ooh, what if I get 2 chairs? Hold on, I have an idea. Could be walkable from above. There's a Junimo statue there. I thought I was trying to pick up the Junimo statue though. I don't know. I thought that's what it was, but it wasn't picking up. Maybe with 2 chairs, I can. Let's see. It all circles back to the chairs. Sardine frenzy. I need herring. And I guess April 28th is where we finish. I don't think anybody has, I don't think we've gotten past April 28th. Can I not jump from chair to chair? I thought you could. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm onto something. No. I don't know. Okay, hold on, hold on. If this chair... How do I face it downwards? Oh, like that. Okay, maybe not. Thought maybe with 2 chairs. No? Unless anybody has any ideas? I don't think so. Okay. That's a no-go. Okay, so instead we will just try to collect as many of these out of logic tiles as I can in hopes that I get more for the beach. Then we'll go from there. At the same time, I can check the trash cans. I mean, we're getting some more for Pelican Beach now, so that's a good thing. Not very efficient with my chair placements. Alright, that's fine. We'll... Can't get, like, all of them. Alright, a few new ones over here. One right there. Oh, am I stuck here now? Nope, we're good. Okay, that's fine. Cannot pick up the Junimo statue. Oh, you need the secret note for it, but it's still there anyway? Interesting. Treasure chest. Interesting. Come on, let me out. Maybe we make it to the mines. Close to the mines. Probably would make it there before I get to the beach. Alright, looks like I'm kind of stuck. Oh, nope, that worked. Solar panel. Alright, and hopefully all of these out of logic tile checks somehow get me to the deeper in the beach. We'll see. Chairs are very hard to use. Oh hey, actual legit tile. Crazy. Come on, give me that one right there, because it's split up. Or not. Whatever. Okay. Free fertilizer. I don't even want it. We're so close. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a few more from the secret woods. See how many we've got opened up at the beach now. Okay, saw one for Pelican Beach there. Let's see. I mean, look at all these ones here. Let's get a few out of logic here, just for good measure. Yeah, this is a better way to end off the stream. But that's what TILESANITY is about. Checking tiles, not checking trash cans over and over again until I get a herring. Even if we're going way out of logic here, it's okay. How many of these tiles we can open up? Alright, we've got to have a whole bunch more for the beach now. I just want to get these ones, just for good measure. Maybe one of these. Okay, sure. Alright, let's see what that does, see what tiles we have, and then we'll go from there. And then maybe I'll be able to finish before midnight my time and go to bed. We'll see. Long path that way for some reason. But that's it. That's it for the beach. Weird how not a lot are opening up for the beach here. Rhubarb seeds, oh boy. We're not even gonna worry about those. We're just gonna get to the dock out of logic, or I don't know. Probably just like getting like right here, we'd be good. We just need a few more tiles in that direction, and I think we're set. But sleep so that the TILESANITY UI can update. So it's a little bit easier to navigate. And we'll see. Okay, or maybe we'll get the herring. Nope. See, all of these tiles, I guess I've checked. We just haven't unlocked them. Weird. I think I need to go check tiles elsewhere in order to get any progression there. That's fine. Alright, but a lot of these now I have checked and are gonna get confusing. Alright, a whole bunch of tiles up here. Nice, nice, nice. I'll be making it to the bookseller. Okay, I'm a little stuck up here, that's fine. All those were for Pelican Town. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Right behind the community center is shaping up. Alright, might be able to get those from the other side. Alright, good enough there. One for Pelican Beach, but not a whole lot. Whole bunch for Cindersap Forest. Oh, those are open up suddenly. Okay, that one's a weird glitched tile, that's fine. Alright, what's left at the railroad here? Oh, I'm a little stuck here. Okay. And that's fine because I'm a little stuck. Maybe the traveling cart just has it here. Nope. Ooh, a lot of tiles in here. And a little bit more agile with the chair here. Eh, not really. There we go. Okay, there we go. One more for the beach, that's fine. Not gonna bother with those. Oh, Traveling Merchant Monday jump scare. Progressive slingshot jump scare. Lots of not tiles. Fucking beach tile. Let's see if I can just grab these ones. I think I already grabbed that one. Nope. Guess not. Alright, that area up there is clear. The chairs are very powerful here. At least they're not like, they don't, I mean, they kind of break the game, I guess, but that's okay. They make it go a lot faster, and that's what we want here. We just want to get to the beach so I can cast my rod in the ocean and catch a herring and finish TILESANITY. That's all. Okay. I'm a little stuck here. That's fine. Let's just warp back home, and then I can go straight to the beach and see if we can reach the ocean yet. I guess in terms of trying to find people's birthdays, we ended on April 28th. Unless suddenly anybody has a birthday on April 28th. That is the final day, I guess. Aggressive mine elevator. Alright. Maybe right there I can cast into the water? I don't know, that might be... Bring it close. I can get into this big chunk right here, that would be nice. I can't really exit the chair diagonally now, can I? No, I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna need a few more Pelican Beach tiles. That's fine. Let's sleep so that the UI updates, so I'm not so confused. Did I get the bridge repair quarry? Bridge repair somewhere? I didn't even remember seeing it. What the heck? That's a little wild. Alright, simply just gonna step on all the tiles I can step on and move on. Tiger trout. Oh, and Traveling Merchant Monday, I guess. Sure, we'll buy it. Alright, that's it right there. Got 9 minutes until midnight. My time. That's my goal. Finish it by the end of the day. I go on speedrun mode here. Alright, any of these tiles Pelican Beach? I'm not really seeing many of these tiles Pelican Beach, which is a little unfortunate. Wait, why? Just keep picking up a bunch of junk. Give me the chair. Okay, there we go. Where'd the chair go? What the heck? I didn't throw out the chair, did I? Did I throw out my chair? That's no good. Oh well. I guess the sacrifice had to be made. How did I even throw out the chair? Nope. Still just need like, I don't know, a couple more tiles here. Alright, we'll have to come back here. A couple tiles here. These chairs are a little frustrating sometimes because they're so finicky. But I can't complain for cheesing the game like that. Alright, Jojo's got some good tiles for me. Come on. Give me one for the beach. Give me one for the beach. Alright, one for the beach. Oh. I'm walking on water. I'm walking on water. Oh boy. Ooh, what if I can do that at, what if I can somehow pull this off at the beach? Huh. Maybe. Let's go try it. I doubt it. How did I even manage that? Try to clip out of bounds here. Come on. Maybe if I had my second chair. Eh. Okay, that's fine. We'll work with what we got here. Okay, I can access this area right here. And then I should be able to get on this tile right here. Moment of truth, everybody. No. Not at all. What if can I cast a fishing pole on the beach? Or on the chair? Nope, I can't. Okay. Okay. A few more tiles to go. I just wanna get that darn herring. Okay, we're gonna sleep. Nope, no herring there. Okay, that's pretty much all I can do here. bunch of tiles towards the wizards now. And then I'm a little stuck. Now we're good. Still not getting a lot of tiles to the beach, which... Oh, hey, there's my chair. I didn't throw it out. Nice. I was worried about you. Maybe I can clip into the water at the beach now. Or what if... Hold on. I have an idea. Can I clip into the water here? I don't think so. Okay, nope. I have no idea how I managed to pull that off in the river in town, but whatever. I get like a couple more tiles this way, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything funky there. I think I just gotta keep checking tiles with my chairs to speed it up ever so slightly. Well, actually quite significantly. Couple tiles up here. Still not seeing a whole lot for the beach, unfortunately. Few back here. Alright, try not to get stuck over here. Whole bunch down here. Oh, hold up. Okay, we'll forget that one. So a couple more for the Pelican Beach there. See what we can do up here and see if we get any more. Still not seeing a lot for Pelican Beach, everywhere but Pelican Beach. Maybe that's just because that's the one I am looking for. Suddenly I have a whole bunch of progress path towards the mines. And bubbles. No bubbles for me. I can't really even step on that tile there. It's fine. Probably a whole bunch at the railroad. Go over there. Come on, give me some more beach tiles. Oh, I don't know what I did there, but that was weird. Almost got all the railroad down here now. I haven't even been paying attention to my checks. Wonder if I got like anything interesting. Okay, if I can't reach those, that's fine. We're just gonna be happy with that. Grab these two right here. And maybe check up on the beach again after I go to sleep. I have a feeling we're gonna need some more tiles, so let's just hit up the secret woods, intercept forest very quick, and then see if that helps out at all. Yeah, I wonder if this is faster than checking the trash cans for the herring, or if I should honestly have just checked the trash cans. Either way, this is a little more fun. Oh, not letting me turn the chair. Weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, can't really get a whole lot done in the secret woods here. Few new tiles here. Right. These tiles. But there's no auto trash in Stardew. Strawberry seeds. Completely given up on caring about logic now. Yeah, because I'm not growing any of those crops because, you know, they would just get us a tile that I can cheat myself on. But hey, grabbing the herring from a trash can is technically out of logic as well. 5,000 gold. That's enough for a seafoam pudding. But we're not in summer. Alright, let's see. Alright, the beach is opening up a little bit, but not that much. Okay, if I can just get like down this way. So close. I don't think this is close enough. I think I need like maybe one more, two more tiles. I think I need to be standing like right there. So close. See, hopping around here, get some new tiles. And I'm kind of stuck here, so we're gonna warp out. Found my winter? Really? Oh. Well, look at that. I didn't even notice. Alright. We can catch the darn perch in winter and then move along. Well, that was unexpected, finding winter there, but I guess that works. Nice. Ending in the month of winter. I'll take it. Well, thanks for letting me know, Nocalia, because I definitely wouldn't have noticed. Well, I'm definitely excited to try TILESANITY again sometime in the future. I know Izhai has made it so that the paths are much more like maze-like, instead of like opening up like all of the tiles at the farm like at the same time and all the ones at the desert. Hopefully they're a little more maze-like, which I think should be really fun. We're gonna sleep one more day until winter. So it'll also be fun to see if Izhai adds inside of buildings tile checks and includes it with entrance randomizer and all that other good stuff. Alright, so we can catch the perch now. Let's go. Look at all these past tile checks, the relics from the past. Alright, please be the perch. The perch. I've never been so happy to see a perch. Right, to the community center you go. No pine cone. There's a few tile checks behind the community center, but that's okay. Alright. Perch, winter fishing bundle. Cap has completed their goal. Finally. I know we had to go a little out of logic there, but we've been out of logic this whole time, so it's fine. It's all good. Get a few more tile checks just for good measure. Sleep one day, and then we can view the community center cutscene, and then we're officially done. Alright, thank you everybody for joining me on this TILESANITY adventure. It was really fun. It was a very fun stream today. Too bad we didn't find anybody whose birthday was on April 28th. That's where we left off. But I think I will, you know, start a little project on Discord. Maybe create a channel and try to go in order birthdays or something goofy like that. We'll see. Nice to see the community center cutscene here with all these unchecked tiles. But yeah, I probably just skipped the cutscene here. Because we've already seen that a bunch of times. Alright, there we go. And I mean, look at all of these tiles still left to check over here in the town. I know Cindersap Forest has a whole bunch, Pelican Beach has a whole bunch. I know even at the mountains. We never even made it to the mines or the wizards. We cleared out most of the railroad. So yeah, this was definitely fun. TILESANITY started as just a little joke, and Izhai made it come to life. So thank you, Izhai. Special shout out to them. But yeah, I definitely want to get to sleep now, so I won't talk too much more. Just gonna say thank you again for watching. I will mention the date real quick that I plan to do my 24-hour stream, which is gonna be pretty daunting, but it's gonna be May 17th, 18th, that weekend. I don't know exactly what time I'm starting, but I will shout that out. But yeah, that weekend of May 17th, 18th, I'm gonna be going for perfection in one sitting. So I might have to do some homework, need to watch some Habu videos, speedruns, and just kind of get the route down. And hopefully I can get it done within under 30 hours would be my hope, even though that's like a crazy long time, but we'll see. So yeah, that just about does it. We'll end the stream when the song ends because it's It's always fun to end on a musical note. And boom. Thanks for